Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interest. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes can either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com.
Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
Yes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's
Kamen Entchev. The moment you have been waiting for has come. Let's break some signed memorabilia.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Steven Ryan. Ready for a big night tonight, Steven? The theme tonight is really good headliner ratios. It's an 18 and 36 chance in the 1 and 4, a 22 and 31 chance in the black and blue, 12 and 26 in the minis, all the headliners out there. By the way, the 1 and 4 only headliner gone is the Carmelo Anthony. The can't miss 9 and 17. The jerseys are 5 and 11. The diamonds are 12 and 27. So pretty much every series is either 50% or about 50%, or in some cases, far better than 50%. So at about a 1 in 2 chance at a headliner across the board tonight, counting the secondary headliners. Got a lot of great stuff in the room. Tom Brady, Albert Pujols in that 1 in 4. We got ourselves the Ozzy Osbourne guitar, a custom Julius Peppers, a Giannis in there, all sorts of good stuff. The diamond helmets, Elway, Breeze, some of the best quarterbacks of all time. We have that can't miss where there are 17 boxes left. We have 9 headliners left, Steven, but we also have 5 entries into a Patrick Mahomes full-size replica helmet break at the end of that series. The 3-time Super Bowl champion quarterback now, the best quarterback in the game on this Salute to Service replica helmet. Cannot wait to get started, Steven. How are you doing on this wonderful Tuesday night?
Fantastic, Kamen. Love to hear those ratios. Love to hear those good ratios.
Just adds up.
Lots of great names. Let's get after it.
Let's go, boys, girls, ladies, gents. Let's make it happen. I know we have one pre-fill that is in the jersey break. That'll kickstart the show. But first, let's get our dice roll. Let's get our wheel as well. Let's make it happen. Let's go, brother Kamen. One break, then off to bed for work. Congrats again, Chiefs. Thank you so much, John. I know I was in the back here during the end of the show. John Wells, all class about that really heartbreaking 49er loss. I mean, I know I was cheering for the Chiefs. I had money on the Chiefs, Steven, but it was one of those games where you hate to see a loser. Both of those squads worked so hard. It was such a great game.
It really
was literally a game of inches. It was the Chiefs were just a little bit more clutch. That championship DNA did help them, and ultimately they had this guy, and the Niners did not.
I think they were a little more Patrick Mahomes.
Yes, just a
I think
little
that was
bit
the
more.
difference.
And it was like, what can you do for the Niners? You can't blame Brock Purdy. He was great. Only one team has Mahomes. and that is the Chiefs.
It's the ultimate trump cards of trump cards.
Right? Exactly. It's that ace in the hole. It's not a secret weapon, but that ultimate weapon. Dice roll is 2 and a 4, 6 on the dice roll. Looking for 6 or higher, 6 will do. Heading on over to the Wheel of Names. Let's see what we're chasing today. Wheel of Names. Chase item of the day for tonight's program. It is going to be the black and blue. I'm just messing, John. Niners were good, man. If they didn't have to play Mahomes, they might have 2 Super Bowls right now, Steven. Both of their Super Bowl losses in the last 5 years coming up against Mahomes, Andy Reid, and the Chiefs. So black and blue doubles only like 2 away, Steven. So we'll definitely have a Chase Wheel Spin tonight. No doubt about that. Now let's get the party started in the Jersey break where John resides, Darcy, Timothy, and Keyshawn. Timothy Manning, Peyton Manning's long-lost cousin, Steven. He has a thing or two to say about great quarterbacks. Go ahead and drop me a box number for the Jersey single. And again, guys, that 1 in 4 series, it's a 4-spot break, 1 in 4 chance to win, Steven. Every headliner out there but the Mellow basketball. So that series is absolutely loaded.
It's a good one.
It is a good one. We're good. 2-1 go against the football Jordan, right? It is tough to go 2-0 against the football Jordan. That's what Tony Romo called Mahomes, and it's kind of hard to disagree, Steven.
Yeah.
Kind of hard to disagree. Keyshawn Darnell wants box 14. Thank you, Keyshawn. We will do 14 in the jerseys, man. That works.
Let's go.
Get that off the ticker. Yeah, I made this point last night. I've made it a couple times, Steven. For me, this guy right here, Patrick Mahomes, he's the best quarterback I've seen. We're just waiting on the longevity part of the argument, right? Because right now, Brady's got the 7 rings. He's got all the accolades. He's the GOAT for now. But if Mahomes can keep up the pace he's at right now for the next 10 years, 12, 13 years, might have a new GOAT on that pantheon.
Yeah, we might.
Might.
14.
Oops, 0-2, says John, right? 0-2. No shame in those losses, though. 14 coming up. We got 6 clicks for our first jersey break. 5 and 6. Still got ourselves 5 headliners left and 11 boxes in the jerseys. Believe it or not, it's actually one of the few series where the headliner ratio is below 50%. The can't miss, the black and blue above 50%. The 1 in 4 exactly 50%. When one of the worst headliner ratios is just under 50%, the ratios are really, really good. So NFC North is Darcy Standish, John Wells in the NFC South, Keyshawn Darnell in the NFC East, Darcy NFC West, and the AFC North. Timothy Manning, what do we call him? Peyton Manning's cousin in the AFC South, Steven.
Ooh.
It just makes sense. John Wells, AFC East, and Darcy Standish in the AFC West. 14 coming up, 14 of 35 in the jerseys. We got ourselves a little box number mojo. We had our guy Keyshawn calling out 14. He gets number 74, Mr. Cowboy Bob Lilly, the Hall of Fame 08, or Hall of Fame 80 inscription, Hall of Fame 80. I read it backwards, 08, 80 inscription. That is GSA certified. Keyshawn had only 1 spot in that break. That's all it took for the Bob Lilly Dallas Cowboy jersey. All right, Keyshawn. Good get, man. Headliner ratios just went up. But definitely a good start for Keyshawn in that jersey break with Bob Lilly. He was a guy back in the day when Dallas always won. 11 Pro Bowls, 7-time All-Pro, Super Bowl champion, part of the 1960s and 1970s all-decade team. This guy was a beast, absolute beast, Bob Lilly.
They call him Mr. Cowboy?
Mr. Cowboy. That's his nickname.
It's not a bad nickname.
That's not a bad nickname. Not a bad one at all. Pro and college football Hall of Famer. Texas guy. TCU in college. Dallas Cowboys in the pros. JSA certified on that one, Keyshawn. John saying nice Keyshawn, right? I keep thinking of Keyshawn Johnson. Every time I see Keyshawn Darnell, Steven, makes me think of Keyshawn Johnson, who was the last receiver drafted number 1 overall. How about that? Marvin Harrison Jr., probably not going to be number 1, but could be like 2 or 3. The last number 1 receiver overall was Mr. Keyshawn Johnson.
I mean, going forward, I don't think. I don't know. It's not going to happen for a while again.
No,
Unless
probably
a
not.
Clear cut.
There is a great receiver class this year, though. I was watching
That's true.
ESPN today, and they're talking about the Chiefs and needing to improve their receivers. And they were like, they could still get someone really good at the end of the first round. I mean, they got Rashee Rice in the second round last year, so that'll be interesting for sure. Keyshawn's have winning blood, says Darnell. That's the winning blood. Everybody likes a winner. Good job, Keyshawn. Bob Lilly. All right, so let's take a peek at the break page. Let's see what we might have coming up next. We do have 1 to go in that black and blue double. So that is actually probably the next break. That's the chase tonight. It's the 1 series with slight imperfections, but all authentic at a discounted price. Headliners here are pretty nuts. I mean, we have honestly, I call this the series of the best guys to never win a Super Bowl. All we're missing is Randy Moss, because we got Dan Marino, we have ourselves Barry Sanders, Calvin Johnson, Christian McCaffrey, Tyreek Hill. Then we do have some Super Bowl winners as well, like Terry Bradshaw won 4 of them, Brett Favre, Primetime. Got a Michael Irvin in here as well, Brian Dawkins. And those are just the photo headliners, Steven. Secondary headliners include Dak Prescott, Andre Johnson, Justin Fields, Mike Evans, Saquon Barkley, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Darrelle Revis, DeMarcus Ware, Aiden Hutchinson, and DJ Moore. With those secondary guys, it is a 22 and 31 chance at a headliner, and there are so many great double-up opportunities. I mean, I'm looking at the Lion fans, Calvin Johnson, Barry Sanders, the Cowboy fans, Deion Sanders, Michael Irvin, the Dolphin fans, Dan Marino, Tyreek Hill. You guys got some options, to say the least, in this series, the black and blue. Now, that one's going to break, but I do want to draw some special attention to the newish series in the room. I know these guys dropped this one late in the early show, but this says, unlike any other break we offer, Steven, your odds of winning are 1 in 4 for each spot, not 1 in 8. It's also unlike any other break that we have a lot of unique items, right? Where we run some baseball stuff sometimes, basketball once in a while, but primarily we're a football break room. So you guys want to get some of the unique stuff, this is the series right here. We not only have baseball, guys like Alonso and Pujols, basketball, Giannis, Julius Erving. We got some entertainment in here, some wrestling in here, some UFC. Conor McGregor, Hulk Hogan, Ozzy Osbourne. That is a Hydro Speedflex Julius Peppers. And where are Miami Hurricane fans at? Multi-sign Miami Hurricane authentic helmet. And how about that big Poppy David Ortiz batting helmet? That is such a great series, the 1 in 4. It's so good that a Cowboy triple signed by Aikman, Emmitt Smith, and Michael Irvin, not even a photo headliner. We have Dennis Eckersley, Justin Herbert, Ray Bork, Allen Iverson, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, Dolph Lundgren. That is Drago in the Rocky movies.
Okay.
A lot of good names in here. A lot of names we don't often see in the break room. Ray Bork once or twice. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander once or twice. One of the leading MVP candidates this year in the NBA. Dennis Eckersley I've never seen. So that's something unique there in that series. Black and Blue Double is ready, though. So Black and Blue Double, number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for our first Black and Blue break. Chris Abramatz. I mentioned Dolphin fan, Steven. Well, he's a Dolphin fan. You can see why he's in here. We got ourselves John Sutter, Brian Lillard, Mark Taylor, William Lose. Let us know, William, how to pronounce that. And then we got Aaron Chappelle, new customer. Welcome, Aaron. Let us know what squad you like and how you heard about UA. And then we got Dan Scapetta, Danny Vincenzo. Max is still available in the Diamonds, Charles. That is Max Crosby. and he's in a really good spot. If you're a Raider fan especially, there's a custom Speed Flex, the new Salute to Service, Bo Jackson in there, not to mention a John Elway. So we have 3 photoed headliners out there in the AFC West. If I'm you, I'm jumping in that double box break. I'll get them both with one spot. Maybe both Raiders for you. John Sutter looking for box 1 and box 28. Thank you, John. 1 and 28 should be good in the black and blue. So 1 off my ticker and then 28 as well. Hopefully it's there, Steven. That's the one I didn't double check. I double checked all of them, but that one,
It is.
because there was so many on
I
there.
just had 29, 30, and 32. I was like, ah.
Which one is it?
It's here.
It is here. 6 times coming up. Good luck, folks.
And then I gotta find one.
All right, so Aaron's got the NFC North. Dan right below in the NFC South. William NFC East. Mark NFC West. John AFC North. Brian AFC South and East. And Chris AFC West. Box 28. I will get started with that one first. Then we got 1 on deck. All right, these are all authentic. There's no reps, no minis, no jerseys. These are all authentic helmets in our black and blue. Oh, what a start. It's a secondary headliner. The Bears quarterback, for now, Justin Fields on the Flash Authentic. I know you and I both are, we're honest. I'm not a guy here that's not, honest. We want Caleb Williams, but we can also acknowledge this guy's going to have a lot of potential and a bright future wherever he plays, Justin Fields. Now, on the autograph side, this thing is perfect. Nothing looks wrong. We say black and blue slide imperfection. It's a beautiful white pen on a Flash Authentic. There's a couple blue markings there. Sometimes our production team will put the blue markings where the supposed issues are. Steven, this is perfect. The only issue is that there's a slight little white chip inside the helmet. I love our production team. They are wonderful, but in this case, I got to disagree with them. This should not be in the black and blue. That's how good it is, man. Just a slight little chip. You can really have to dig deep to see exactly what that is on that Justin Fields lid. And there's actually one other one again. I'm talking the faintest of marks. You can't even see on camera on the hole kind of on the other side. So I don't know. Apparently now we're looking at the holes here. That's how much attention to detail these guys pay attention to. I'll get that Bob Lilly for you. How about the new customer, Aaron, in the NFC North?
That's a good win.
First ever break. Getting himself a Justin Fields Flash Authentic.
What if he paired it with Calvin Johnson?
Or Barry Sanders.
Or Brett Favre.
Or
DJ Moore, Aiden Hutchinson.
There's a lot of
Ross St. Brown.
There's a lot of options, Steven. That's the whole point of a double box break.
Goodness gracious. I mean, even if he doubles up here, the double ups in the NFC North are still incredible.
I love the white ink on this thing, too. And Justin Fields, say what you will about his accuracy on the field, which is up and down. His running ability, through the roof good. But my goodness, his autograph quality is incredible. Absolutely incredible.
It is a beautiful signature.
Yes, and Walter Payton is left in the can't miss. We did pull the Randy Moss, looks like. Randy Moss jersey off our headliner board. But Walter Payton's an autograph photo. There's very few Walter Payton autographs out there. I would say this, Steven, when it comes to Walter Payton, you can get that on a napkin, and it's still worth a lot. It's Walter Payton. The Jefferson also went. We got Gronk, Walter Payton, Lawrence Taylor, Terrell Davis, and T.J. Watt. Photo headliners left in that can't miss, man. That's the rundown for that one.
Did you write up the Bob Lilly?
Yep, I got you.
Oh, you did? Cool, okay. I was saying, if not, I can...
Nope, I got it. I wrote that up, and I got Aaron's coming up here on the Justin Fields.
Very next box is right there.
Right, William? That could be true. William Maynard says it might be because the Bears are going to be his old team. And we have had that in the black and blue every once in a while. we put the old team players in there.
That CMC is on the Panthers.
That's what I'm saying. I wonder if there's even anything wrong with the CMC. But it is looking likely going to be his old team, the Bears. I saw something today on Twitter, Steven, which I and you, I think, both would absolutely love. It was the Bears trading the 9th overall pick in Justin Fields for the 3rd overall pick in the Patriots. And they want to get Caleb Williams and Marvin Harrison. We like that.
Please. Yes, please.
We like that.
Yes, please.
That's the rumor out there.
That's called being a good GM.
That's best case for the Bears. I will say that.
The Patriots really want to do that deal.
Because I know that's what a lot of Bear fans are like, well, we really like Marvin Harrison Jr. Why? Let's get him instead of Caleb Williams and keep Fields. I was like, well, this scenario allows them to get Marvin Harrison
solves
Jr.
all the problems.
and get themselves Caleb Williams.
If they, I mean,
it's just a rumor, Steven. Just something I saw online.
I would even give them more picks from the Bears.
If they need it, give them the second round pick.
To get that combo, yes.
Yeah, get them the second round pick.
The Bears have leverage to give stuff, so.
I think Washington has the second pick. There's no guarantee what Washington will do with the second pick.
I think
but
they have to go quarterback.
You would think they would go quarterback with Sam Howell's turnover struggles. So I was gonna say it doesn't guarantee Marvin Harrison with the 3rd pick, but likely Marvin Harrison with the 3rd pick. We got ourselves. Ooh, this is one of my favorite flashes in the game. This is the NFL's all-time leading tackle leader. I don't think it's even on the board, Steven.
What?
It is on the board, excuse me. It is a headliner, but rightfully so. Ray Lewis
okay, good.
on the Flash Authentic.
That makes sense.
13 Pro Bowls, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, 2-time Super Bowl champion, Super Bowl MVP, most official tackles ever. This guy got a bunch of sacks, a bunch of picks, no weaknesses at the linebacker spot, and there's a green little sticky here. Again, Steven, we're talking minimal, the teeniest, tiniest scratch. You actually, even though it's on the auto side, it's actually right above the auto. So whenever you display it, you don't really see it, actually. It's like right above the auto here. You can't even see it on camera, really. But pretty clean lid right there. The Flash Authentic. John Sutter, a little bit of box number mojo with the Ray Lewis. He says, thank you. You are welcome, John. You are very welcome. And this is one of the few guys that I think a lot of his peers even feared him. Tom Brady on record saying that he would not throw the ball over the middle against the Ravens because he was afraid his teammates would get hurt, Steven. That tells you enough about how good Ray Lewis was as a player.
Right.
So, good get there. A couple Flash Authentics. A couple headliners. I know Fields a secondary headliner, Ray Lewis a main headliner. I would say that is a excellent start in our black and blue. I'm pretty sure with it being the chase as well, with us still having a 20 in 29 chance at a headliner, Steven, I still think we'll be doing more of these tonight.
I would imagine so.
I do see the 1 and 4 is very close, right?
2 to go?
2 to go in the 1 and 4, guys. Let's get that knocked out. I'll drop in the live break page link, and I'll drop in the 1 and 4 link as well. Usually when the 1 and 4 is in the room, it does not last long. And again, this 1 and 4 has a Tom Brady full-size Patriot Flash Authentic. A Brady Patriot Authentic typically retails for about $2,700, Steven. The Flash might be even just a tad bit more than that. And you can get that for $130 in this break. $260 in the double, but what about pairing it with the Miami lid or the Julius Peppers? We could be talking to, around $4,000 value for just $260. That's not too bad in that 1 and 4. I always say this about all our breaks. When is the best time to play the double box breaks, the quad box breaks, early on in a series? Nothing is gone except for Carmelo Anthony. You can double up in the basketball spot. You can double up in the baseball spot, the football spot, and the everything else spot. There is double up possibilities galore in this 1 and 4. So come and get that, guys. And that is likely our next break. most likely, Steven. But we are, let's see, what else are we close on? The diamond single, only 5 to go. The can't miss double is 5 to go. And the can't miss single is 5 to go. So can't miss another break that's coming up soon. This is a mixer. There's no full-size helmets in here except for the Patrick Mahomes, which we open up at the end of the series. 8 entries for a chance at a Mahomes full-size rep helmet. 3 entries down, 5 to go, Steven. 9 headliners left plus the 5 entries. Gives it a whopping 14 and 17 chance at getting a headliner or an entry. Photo headliners include Rob Gronkowski, top 2 or 3 tight end ever, top 2 or 3 running back ever, Walter Payton, top 2 or 3 defensive player ever, Lawrence Taylor. We got Terrell Davis, we got TJ Watt, and some good secondary headliners, including Fred Warner, tied my guy Nick Bolton. Both of them had 13 tackles in the Super Bowl game highs. Speaking of Super Bowl, former Super Bowl MVP Marcus Allen still out there. We got Drake London, we got TJ Hawkinson. So the odds there are kind of wild, Steven. I mean, 9 and 17 chance at a headliner, but the Mahomes entries are even more valuable. 14 and 17. You either get a main headliner, an entry, or, a secondary headliner. And we are sold out in the 1 and 4.
It's ready for you, good sir.
Perfect. Thank you, Steven. This is my favorite break in the room. Looking forward to 2 fire boxes. And you and I have seen this so many times in this break room. The 1 and 4, it takes the first 7, 8 boxes to get going for guys to see what's in here. Once we're about, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 boxes in, it flies. It really does. So do not wait, guys. I promise you, the stuff in the 1 and 4 is fantastic. Don't wait till the 7th or 8th box to really recognize it. Jump in now. And all the boxes available at all times. The last couple times we had Tom Brady in the break room, he came out almost immediately. That vault, first 5 or 6 boxes.
First box?
First box.
I think that was the first box with you.
There you go.
It was incredible.
So, these lids could come out at any moment. Sean Blasco, he wants 10 and he wants 28.
10 and 20. My birthday.
All right, and Brett Middleton, I know Brett Middleton's in here, man. Congratulations on your $1,000 gift card for winning our Super Bowl squares.
There you go.
So, Brett, hopefully, I'm guessing you might be using that gift card right now. But if you haven't, you have a $1,000 gift card, Brett Middleton. He won the final quarter Super Bowl squares, $1,000. We have never, ever given out a gift card that big in the history of this company, Steven. $1,000. So Brett Middleton's got money to spend in the break room, that's for sure. So Sean, William, and Brett, we got 10 and 28 coming up. We'll get you guys randomized 6 times here for the 1 and 4. So 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, Sean Blasco has that football spot, looking for a guy named Tom Brady. Probably heard of him. Brett Middleton in the basketball spot. William McPherson in the baseball spot, and Brett's got the everything else spot as well in our 1 and 4 double box break. All right, 10. I call it the Messi box, the GOAT box. My favorite athlete ever, Lionel Messi. What do we got in box 10? Okay, this is what I thought it might be. We got ourselves Dolph Lundgren, the famous actor from the Rocky movies. Beautiful Everlast boxing glove, everything else spot for our guy Brett Middleton. How about that one? That is cool. Nice, Brett, says William Maynor. Rocky 4, Mr. Dolph Lundgren. Iconic movie. Love the Rocky movies, no doubt. Great job right there for Brett. So played Ivan Drogo, I think it was, in the Rocky films.
Well, that's cool.
So that's awesome. So I love that one, Brett Middleton. Something different. This is a guy that we've never, ever, ever pulled in the break room, Steven. I will break you, says Rick, right? That's what he said. I've seen every single Rocky movie, including all the Creed movies, Steven. My thoughts on the entire franchise, they're all incredible. There's not a single one that's not really good. One of the better franchises. You know, I'm Lord of the Rings, Star Wars, Harry Potter, probably the top 3, but this one might be right behind there. One of my probably top 5 franchises ever made.
It's a good one.
Yeah, so great job, Brett. Great job on that one. I know we've had Sylvester Stallone in the break room before, but now we got one of his rivals. In the movie, at least. I'm sure they're friends in real life. Hopefully. You never know. Some of those celebrities have beef. All right, we'll put this one away. Secondary headliner off the board. Dolph Lundgren. Drago. The red glove. And you won't see something like that in our normal break, Steven. I'll say that. That is pretty much a 1 in 4 exclusive. Alright, the next box in the double box break. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's headliner time, Steven. One of my favorite basketball players, 2-time MVP, Giannis Antetokounmpo. And how about that? Brett Middleton, 2 spots, 2 hits. I think it's a replica trophy of Giannis. I'm a nerd, Steven. You don't know how much I love stats. I always screenshot stats I see on SportsCenter. And I'll give you one from last night. Most games in basketball history with 30 points, 15 rebounds, 5 assists, and 70% field goal percentage. Wilt Chamberlain's number 1 with 25. Number 2 is Kareem with 14. And tied for 3rd, Giannis and Charles Barkley. Wow. Giannis still playing, by the way, so likely we'll pass up Kareem. Wilt, he's got some work to do. So what do we got? This is nice. Fanatic certified.
Do not remove by grabbing base or ball.
Okay.
So I'm just trying to grab it
out of the trophy there. Okay.
The base of it there.
Okay. So
This is nice, though.
it is nice. It's got the 2021 NBA champions on the bottom.
Ooh, that is clean.
It's a clean-looking trophy right there. Brett Middleton, that is fantastic. Charles says nice. Wow. It's nice and gold, man. I know it's not the actual trophy, Steven, but it sure looks like it, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
It looks cool.
It's a nice rep right there.
Love this one. This will probably be in the hit video. My personal favorite basketball players in the league right now, Steven, it goes Curry, Giannis, and LeBron. Those are my top 3 guys. Depends on what day, I switch. If I had to pick one, I'd probably go Curry, but this is one of my big 3, one of my favorite basketball players. A guy that I'm actually probably going to try to watch a couple Fridays from now at the UC.
Very nice.
Bulls and Bucks. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's one of those rare guys that's talk about two-way players. He's an MVP, a Finals MVP, and a Defensive Player of the Year.
It's true.
This guy does it all. Nice, says Brett. Yes, sir, Brett. Very nice. Giannis and also your boxing glove. And Brett, in case you missed it, you did win the Super Bowl squares here at Ultimate Autographs for the 4th quarter final score. We did send you a $1,000 gift card, Brett. If you want to use that towards the breaks tonight, $1,000. So, yep, I'll show you everything else real quick. This was Dolph Lundgren, famous actor that played Ivan Drogo in, I think it's Rocky 4, Steven. I think it was in the 4th Rocky movie.
Yeah, I think so.
So that was the boxing glove by him. Very, very nice. Something we've never seen in the break room before. So congratulations to Brett Middleton. So 2 spots, 2 wins. What does that mean, Steven? Money well spent. Money well spent in that 1 in 4. So I know it says you don't want to touch the base, so we'll listen to the box. But I will put this next to you here after we get to the next break, because I'm pretty sure this is going to be in our hit video tonight, Steven.
Yeah, do you want
This
to put...
beautiful... We could actually, if we did it this way, we'll just pack it afterwards. I don't want to touch the base, but
That's fine. Do you
that's what
want
it
to put
looks
that
like.
box in the box?
Yes, we can do that. The official Fanatics box. I say this all the time.
And you can put those in there, too.
Okay. I say this about the Fanatics one, Steven. You and I know this very well. The best guys are Fanatics exclusives. You know,
Yep.
the Bradys, the Mannings, and basketball, the Giannis's. They get all the good athletes. You see a Fanatics thing, you know it's something nice. Let me write this up for Brett Middleton. Do you want me to put it on the Fanatics box or this box?
Put it on the regular box.
The regular
Yeah.
box? Okay.
Does the Fanatics box, like, stand in there?
I think it fits in there, right?
Yeah, I mean, you can just stand it tall.
Oh, actually, I'll stand it next to it. Let's do that.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I would say Brett ought to jump back in. All you guys, I told these guys, Steven, there's great stuff in here. Don't wait 3 or 4 boxes to see what's in here, because there is so much great stuff left, including that $2,700 valued Tom Brady Patriot Flash Authentic. There's a lot of really good memes now out there about Mahomes. We have this Mahomes rep that is coming out of the Can't Miss series. After we get done with the series, 5 entries left for a shot at the Mahomes. It's Mahomes chasing Brady. And there's even some memes about Brady coming back now that Mahomes got the 3rd one.
Oh, my gosh.
I don't think it's going to happen, man. But that's how good this break room is. We got the 2 best quarterbacks to ever play the game, both in our break room. And both of them could be won tonight, Mahomes and Brady, if you guys want them.
He can't come back because now he'll just run the risk of what he has over Mahomes.
The head-to-head
matchup
in the playoffs.
Yeah,
at least.
you can't run that.
I know
risk.
Mahomes got him in the regular season, but one thing Mahomes will not win in the GOAT debate. I mean, I think, again, for me, I don't get caught up in head-to-head matchups as much,
I mean,
Steven.
I don't either. I'm just saying.
I think
that
Mahomes.
is one angle.
Yeah, Mahomes is going to pass him up for me personally, but one thing Mahomes cannot change: 0-2 in the playoffs and 0-1 in the Super Bowl against Tom Brady. And that he will never change, assuming Brady doesn't come back. Assuming, which you never know. You never know what's going to happen with that guy. He does love the game of football, Mr. Tom Brady. So 3 to go on the next 1-4 double, 3 to go on the 1-4 single. I think these guys are starting to get it, Steven. How good this 1-4 break is. Really, all the best players across all the sports are in this series. I mean, we're talking about Brady being the GOAT. Mahomes being up there as well. I mean, for as far as best basketball players right now, Giannis is what, number 2? Number 3? Could be number 1, depending on who you talk to. I mean, it's what? It's Jokic, Giannis, Luka, Embiid, Curry. Those are probably the top guys right now. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who's not even a photo headliner. He's in that series as well. There's a Justin Herbert in the 1-4, Steven. A lot of goodies. How about the recent Hall of Famer? Just got in the Hall of Fame, Julius Peppers and a Hydro Flex. Not a guy we get in the break room all that often. So do have some Peppers in here. So that's a good one to get in the 1-4. William McPherson is right back in. What up, William?
Smart man.
Smart man. Smart man indeed. Number 4 to go in the jerseys, 4 to go in the can't miss as well. So making some progress. So right now, we still have a lot of goodies in here. Brady, the Peppers, the Miami Hurricane Legends. Now, let's see, is there a video of this Peppers lid? It's got like that camo feel to it. One of the best, pass rushers of all time. Look at that! It's got a salute to the different military branches. It's also got the 92 to honor Reggie White. I believe the 15 is for the Bart Starr, honoring a couple of Packer legends. Julius Peppers played with the Bears for a few years, Steven, and we were blessed to have this guy. He's one of these guys that I really, really liked. He was a Tar Heel in college as well. So
The only
Love me
gentleman
some-
to play a Final Four and a Super Bowl.
Yeah, it's impressive.
It's a really impressive.
Yeah, it's impressive.
It's a really impressive.
That
stat.
is impressive. The Julius Peppers lid, member of the latest Hall of Fame class. I know we had a few Bears as well. He was a Bear at one point. We had Mongo, Steve McMichael getting in. Really good to see with his health not being the best. And Devin Hester, the best punt returner of all time, finally gets in. I would have put him first ballot, Steven, because he's the best ever at what he did. We pulled Devin Hester twice earlier today, and one of them he was a filler, and one he was a secondary headliner. That's an example of some of the goodies we get here on the break page.
Goodness.
So, looking like 1 and 4, 3 spots each is coming up. Jersey break, 4 spots to go. Can't miss is 4 to go. Again, in case you guys have not been with us the last about 24 hours or so, Steven, 8 boxes in this series will have entries into a live break for a Patrick Mahomes Salute to Service replica helmet. It's something we've been doing recently. These little bonus prizes, these little gimmicks. These guys are eating these up, and rightfully so. Because imagine this. You got a Mahomes full-size helmet that's worth over $1,000, Steven, for $37 in
Wow,
here.
that's really good.
And you can get an item with it as well. You get the mini helmet or the jersey or whatever it may be in the mixer. You get the entry, you get the Mahomes helmet, all of that for $37. So 17 boxes left, 5 entries left, and we still have, aside from the Patrick Mahomes helmet, there's a Walter Payton photo in here, that sick Lawrence Taylor Sports Illustrated photo, Terrell Davis on the slab card, TJ Watt. I am still upset about him not getting Defensive Player of the Year, Steven. Highway robbery, 5 more sacks than Myles Garrett, but somehow Myles Garrett got the depoy. I don't know.
I don't know what these voters.
Made no sense. So Gronk is in here as well on that Salute to Service. 4-time Super Bowl champion Rob Gronkowski. I guess if you wear number 87 and play tight end, you're pretty good. Because Gronk and Travis Kelce, maybe the 2 best tight ends ever, both wear that 87. It's going great, Danny Vincenzo. How are you, man? The next one for which double? The 1 and 4, Danny, or which one are you asking about? He's asking, can you tell me if I'm in the next one for the double? Talking about can't miss or 1 and 4? Because those are the ones I just put up. I'm guessing he means one of those. Oh, I just said 2 things, Steven. He says yes. I don't know which one he responded
he's
to.
In the, he was the one that closed the black and blue double.
Okay.
So he should have been in that one.
Oh, he's asking about 1 and 4.
I don't have you in any 1 and 4s, my friend.
All right, Danny, we don't have you in the 1 and 4. I would say jump in and come and get that Tom Brady. Danny Vincenzo. Yeah, I don't have him in. I don't have him at abandoned checkouts either.
It looks like your 1 and 4 from the previous show closed.
So they broke one.
Yeah.
They broke one late in the early show.
Mm-hmm. The 3 p.m. Not the earlier. The 3 p.m.
Yeah, the earlier before this, like 3 p.m. show.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so Danny, that break happened during the 3 p.m. show. Did he win, Steven? I actually have the winner sheet pulled up myself as well.
Does not look like it.
I think we had William McPherson winning Carmelo Anthony and Chevy Chase in the early show. Then we had Devin Hester. That was actually the can't miss, excuse me. We had Damian Lillard coming out in there. It was the college jersey Dame time earlier today. So you did not win, unfortunately, Danny. But good news for you. There's a lot of headliners left. You can jump in the next one and make it happen. Do you have an order number, Danny? I'm seeing Dan Scapetta. You were in the black and blue, man. The last one we have you in was the black and blue. I don't know if you jumped in the wrong one, but we did have him in the black and blue.
I'll check
Steven.
abandoned checkouts.
Yeah, I didn't see him in there.
Oh, you didn't? No,
Yeah, the 169327 was your black and blue order, Danny. Yeah, I'm looking at Dan Scapetta was in at 507. The 169316, Danny. Yeah, that happened during the earlier program. They broke that right before they got off the air. So you can probably go back and watch the earlier show. They got off about 5:20-ish, Steven. I think they broke that. I think it was like the last break or one of the last breaks of the early show.
Yeah.
So Danny, check out that Facebook, YouTube, or Twitch. And you should see your name in the early show. If it's not in there, let us know. We can look into it for you, man. But I believe your break happened at the end of the 3 p.m. show. Because I actually remember them breaking a 1 and 4 late in that show. Because I was here in the other room. The diamond has not gone yet. Brian Lillard. That's Damian Lillard's cousin. That diamond single is 5 to go. My best bet, Steven, that diamond break should happen at some point tonight. If for some reason it doesn't happen, it would happen tomorrow at noon. But with it 5 to go, with the 6 headliners in the diamond break, we should have no problem knocking it out. I mean, we still got ourselves the John Elway Flash Authentic. Played in 5 Super Bowls, John Elway. Only guy to play in more, Steven, Tom Brady. We got two NFL leader in pass yards this last season. Drew Brees, the only guy ever with more passing yards and passing touchdowns than him, Tom Brady. He's also in that 1 and 4. How about the Raider fans? Bo Jackson, new Salute to Service Authentic. Max Crosby as well. We got Julio Jones for Falcon Nation. Number 2 all-time in receiving yards per game. Reggie Wayne, another great receiver. And a 2-tone Donovan McNabb left. You can get all those lids for $87. All of those are worth a lot more than $87. Some of those, Steven, are worth maybe like 10 times more than that.
That's true, right? Yeah.
For the big headliners, the best of the best, we're talking about lids that are worth, 10 times more than the buy-in. That's not bad. That is not bad at all in the diamond helmets. So Brian, probably later tonight, the 1 and 4 double, 2 to go. So we're making progress there. And then the can't miss is 3 left. The jerseys, 2 left. A lot of stuff coming up here. Jerseys, 5 and 10 chance at a headliner. Keenan Allen, Bob Greasy, Chris Carter, Terry McLaurin, David Montgomery. And again, the 1 and 4 guys. I'll probably show off this break a lot tonight because we have to, Steven. There's a Tom Brady Flash Authentic. $2,700 retail value. There's one guy that you and I probably did not love seeing as a kid. Albert Pujols. Every Cubs fan nightmare. Remember those you're taking up the Pujols t-shirts?
Oh boy, yeah.
Yeah, those were something else. Pete Alonso, another great power hitter in here. Dr. J, Big Papi, Miami Hurricane legends, Julius Peppers on the Hydroflex, just got in the Hall of Fame. An Ozzy Osbourne guitar, Conor McGregor gloves. We got a Hulk Hogan Funko Pop, one of the most iconic wrestlers ever. We got some goodies left in that 1 and 4 mixer. The Patriot Flash. I always forget how nice that one is, Steven. That really pops. That Brady lid pops, to say the least. So what are we thinking, guys? What are we breaking next?
Jerseys. Jerseys are next.
Jerseys are next. Perfect. That answers my question. Jersey single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number for our jersey break. We got Keyshawn Darnell looking for 21. I say the Sammy Sosa box. You're wearing Roberto Clemente, Steven.
I am.
21 on the hoodie. 21 going off the ticker. Keyshawn, 20. Actually, Keyshawn, I think we did 21. I don't see it on my ticker, man. Numbers are scrolling on the ticker. Steven will double check, but looks like 21 is not available on our ticker, which means that we did it.
I do not have it.
So he wants 7, though. We don't have 7 either, man.
You mean you're choosing great numbers?
Yeah, you're choosing great numbers. Steven's favorite, 7. We have 12, 15 and 16, 19, 20, 27, 30 through 32, and 35.
If you want a number divisible by 7, 35 would be your choice.
Right? He wants 16 instead.
Okie dokie.
All right, 16 works.
Yeah, 16, perfect.
Yeah, if you guys are ever wondering, where are these box numbers? Where do I get them from? You can get them from the ticker that it scrolls on the bottom of the show. I always remind myself, Steven, I know they're usually 5-10 seconds behind when we talk. So whenever we see it, sometimes they haven't seen it yet. But those numbers are scrolling on the bottom there.
I do say like as I'm speaking,
Yeah.
so that like when they do hear me, they should know to look down.
Right.
I think
That's
that's
true.
how it works.
Something like that.
If it doesn't, then I'm sorry.
Yeah. Timothy Manning, Keyshawn Darnell, Christopher Greeny, Jeffrey Greco, and Michael Nasavich. Michael, if you hear us, let us know. I know he's apparently having some issues with his account, Steven. I know we definitely didn't block him or anything. Not sure why his chats were not coming through last night. But if you hear us, Michael, let us know. If not, I guess we got to look into his account, Steven.
Yeah.
I know there was a customer service email about Michael. We are still working on figuring that out, sir. If they did fix it, though, please drop in, say hello, so that we know that it's working. All right, NFC North is Timothy Manning, Jeffrey Greco in the NFC South, Christopher Greeny, NFC East, Timothy Manning in the NFC West, Michael Nasavich has the AFC North, Keyshawn Darnell, AFC South, AFC East is Jeffrey, and AFC West is Michael here in our jersey break. Good luck, guys. Let's see some fire, heat here in the UA Live break room. What do you say, guys? 16 on the way here. The Joe Montana box. Well, I don't know if Michael hears us or not, but he's got himself a W. Marquise Pouncey of the Pittsburgh Steelers. Pounce on that bad boy. The nice custom white jersey that is JSA certified on your Pouncey. It's another one of those really good Steeler centers, offensive linemen. They got such a rich tradition of running the football. The big guys up front doing it big. 9-time Pro Bowler, part of the all 2010s decade team, 2-time All-Pro. Safe to say, Steven, future Hall of Famer.
Mm-hmm.
He just retired in 2020. You got to wait at least 5 years before the Hall of Fame. I don't know if he's going to be, first or second ballot, but he won't be waiting long, I'll say that. So, good job there, Michael, on your Pouncey jersey. So that is 2 jersey breaks. No headliners coming out. It is now a 5 in 9 chance at a headliner, Steven. Kind of like those odds.
It's getting better and better.
I mean, they're all good. The black and blue right now is a 20 in 29 chance at a headliner. That is kind of crazy. The can't miss is believe it or not, it's a 14 in 17 chance at either getting a headliner or one of the Mahomes entries. Odds are good. The 1 in 4. There's 16 headliners left in 34 boxes. Counting the listing, almost 50%, man, in that 1 in 4. I said at the top, I'll say it again. Every series has either a 1 in 2 chance at a headliner or better or just slightly worse, right? Like the minis are 12 and 26. The diamonds are 12 and 27. But pretty close to 50% chance across the board. What's up, Vince Vargas? I know Vince not normally a diamond player, but if he's ever going to play the diamond helmets, Vince ought to jump in that diamond double. He's a Raider fan. We have a new Salute to Service Speed Flex out in there, Bo Jackson, and a Max Crosby, Steven. $174. Those 2 lids, well over $1,000 value combined. Get them for $174. That is priceless for any Raider fan, right?
I would say.
Max Crosby, I would say probably the best Raider right now. Guy's an absolute beast. Stud. The Super Bowl played inside Las Vegas Stadium. Looks like a pretty nice stadium, Steven. No doubt. I know a stadium Mahomes likes playing in.
That makes sense.
He's 4-0 lifetime in that stadium. Now 5-0 with the Super Bowl.
Yeah, he's doing
Patty
just
Mahomes.
fine. He's doing just fine with that one.
He does pretty good.
Yes.
He does pretty good in that new Raider stadium.
Didn't John Elway present the trophy?
I know.
Must be just the
It was-
ultimate kick in the shin.
It was an ultimate kick in the shins because, in the division rival stadium, former division rival John Elway, who, by the way, also out there in that Diamond Series, also in the AFC West. They're probably, Kansas City fans are laughing over that one. They enjoyed that a lot. So I got to go to a Raider game when they played the Packers Monday night. Truly an awesome stadium, says Vince. Awesome, says the man over here, 2371. Jeffrey Greco asking for a jersey double. Anyone else want a jersey double? I guess we can do that, Steven. We can put up a double. If it's moving, we'll make it a double. And we'll keep running it back. If it's not moving, it's going to be one jersey double. I guess we can always take it apart into single spots as well. But we can do that. Love Pouncey the Gator. Florida Gator, right? That's cool, man. I guess we can do that. That's a good request. I will say, Jeffrey, if no one's buying into that double, though, in the next 10-15 minutes, we'll take it down. I know typically, Steven, we like to get at least 3 or 4 guys interested in a double box break. But Jeffrey sounds excited. We'll put it up and we can revisit depending on how it's moving. You can double up in the NFC North. Chris Carter with David Montgomery. That is a double up possibility in those jerseys. The real double right now, though, has to be the 1 and 4 double. That's the spot to really play. There's some insane odds there in that 1 and 4 double. Only 2 spots left, man. Tom Brady, custom, Julius Peppers, or that multi-sign Miami Hurricane lid. About $2,700 or more on the Brady lid, Steven. Those other 2 lids, probably around that 1,000 plus ballpark-ish. We're looking at roughly $4,000 value, give or take. I know the values differ sometimes. Some of these go for a little bit more, a little bit less. But $260 or $4,000, what sounds better? What do you think?
I'm not sure.
I think 4,000 sounds a little better.
Does sound ideal.
It does sound ideal. Giannis Trophy, so far the hit of the night tonight. But it is only 6:57. As we say here, the night is still young. We're in the first quarter right now. We're the Chiefs and Niners. We are easing into the game. We're warming up. The defenses are hot. The offensive fire is coming up in the third, fourth quarter, and the overtime, Steven.
Imagine going to come up here momentarily. 1 to go in that 1 and 4 double.
All right, let's go, guys. 1 lone spot left. Who's getting that 1 and 4 double box break? We have 2 to go in that can't miss single. Again, potentially $37 for a Patrick Mahomes full-size rep. And Jeffrey, that jersey double is active, man, if you want to attack it. Jeffrey Greco. A lot of those, whenever we put up a double box break, usually it's like 1 or 2 people jumping in. People are a little bit shy once they see that person jump in. They get in there pretty quickly. I know Dan Scapetta's in the next 1 and 4. What's up, Danny? We got ourselves Jeffrey Greco. He's also in the 1 and 4, Steven. So these guys are waiting for their break. I want to see that 1 and 4 heat. I think William also in there. William McPherson. So who's going to join those gentlemen to get that 1 and 4 closed up? Here's that link. Come and get it if you guys would like for our 1 and 4. Feels weird not to have a football game this week, Steven. Feels really, really weird. But I'm still happy. I think the parade is tomorrow for the Kansas City Chiefs. Patrick Mahomes this morning, I saw him on SportsCenter giving some interview. He was at Disney World. He barely slept. I'm sure he consumed multiple adult beverages last night. It's one of those things where you're riding high, but the next 3 or 4 days after the Super Bowl, it's no sleep. It's no sleep season, right?
Yep.
That's how it goes.
He'll have plenty of time to recuperate.
Yeah, I think he's going to do a lot of sleeping this weekend. I think Brittany's going to be watching the kids this weekend, Steven. That's going to be the case.
I'm sure they'll go on vacation soon, too.
Yeah, probably. Somewhere nice and warm. Just hang out and relax.
I mean, he's earned it.
He has earned it. And we are sold out. 1 and 4 double, sold out. Looks like the Can't Miss sold out as well. So you guys are doing work. I think Can't Miss was first, right, Steven?
I do have Can't Miss first.
What's up, Toby Massey? Can't Miss is first. Can't Miss single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got Jeffrey, we got Timothy, we got Steve, we got Keyshawn, Jeffrey, Keith, and Michael in here. First come, first serve on that box number, guys. Let me know what you guys would like here. Yeah, been a while, Toby. Good to have you back, man. This is the beauty of this break room, Steven. People sometimes will play really hard 3-4 months, take a break, come back a few months later. Everyone's welcome all the time, right?
Absolutely.
You guys are always welcome here. Yeah, Sam Massey. Oh, Sam Massey. Oh, big baller Sam Massey and those diamond quads. What's up, Sam? Let's do box 4. It's so funny, man. This is the second time this has happened, Steven. One of my tasks, one of the boss man want me to email a couple people that have not been with us for a while. And I have a list assembled, 2 a week. And this is one of the guys that I wanted to reach out to. He reached out to us first, Steven. How about that? What up, Sam Massey?
So we have box 4 in the Can't Miss.
Box 4 in the Can't Miss. I don't see 4 on the ticker, actually. So, again, Keyshawn, go off the ticker, man. We have the ticker coming up. Looks like we have 2, 5, 11, 12, 14, 18, 19, 22 to 26, and 30 through 34. We do not have box 4. That one has already been done. Need some bats, says Toby. Well, got some good bats in that 1 and 4, man. Albert Pujols, Pete Alonso, and I'm sure there's others as well, Steven. We got bats in that 1 and 4. And Keyshawn, 35 also not available, man. The highest one we have left in the jersey. Actually, we do have 35. Excuse me, Steven. 35 is there. So we'll get 35 off the ticker. Oh, no, that's Can't Miss. 35 is not in the Can't Miss.
What about 7 in Can't Miss? Or no?
No, but 12 is. And Steve Ellis has 12. 12 works, Steve. If we make a mistake on the ticker, Steven, I give the customer that called it first another chance. But our ticker is correct this case. So Steve Ellis is the first guy to call a valid actual number on there. We'll go with 12 for Steve. And Keyshawn says, thanks, Steve.
Yep.
The assist. That ticker can be hard to figure out sometimes. And we'll go with 12 from our guy, Steve Ellis. Oh, no problem. He's working at the same time. Makes sense. He's busy. Doesn't have a full look at the ticker. Maybe next time, Keyshawn, I'll paste in all the numbers available for you. Make it easier for you in the chat. Let's go. Need some great memorabilia. I'm guessing the Nizman is Michael Nisavage.
I'm guessing that is.
Is that you, Michael? Nizman2371. Look at, he actually has some great memorabilia. Didn't he already win tonight, Steven?
I believe he did.
He got the Marquise Pouncey.
Yep.
And he's the guy that said he loved him. Florida Gator fan, looks like. All right, well, good job. Good job, Michael. Are you Serbian or Croatian, Michael? I'm guessing you're either one of those two with that last name. Either Serbian or Croatian. We got 5 and 6 clicks. Keith up top in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Jeffrey. NFC East also Jeffrey. Timothy Manning in the NFC West. AFC North is Steve Ellis. Keyshawn's got the AFC South. And Michael's got the AFC East and the AFC West here for our jersey break. Good luck, guys. Let's see that heat, man. A lot of goodies in this series. A lot of heat to be seen, to say the least. Can't miss. It's in the title, Steven. Mm-hmm. I know the authentics are out there in the the diamonds, the black and blue, the 1 and 4. Those are series that the items are worth more, but in this series, the names are really good too. It's like the name quality of a diamond series. Looks like a slab card coming up. I love this one. How about this? box number mojo. We got ourselves a TJ Watt Wisconsin slab. TJ Watt obviously played his whole career with the Steelers. That's the AFC North. Steve Ellis, you've got yourself the TJ Watt slab. Numbered 23 out of 49. The red die cut rookie card at that, Steven. TJ Watt. So he's got a Defensive Player of the Year award. He's got the NFL record for most sacks in a single season. Tied with Michael Strahan. Let's be honest, he should have 2 Defensive Player of the Year awards. He should have won it this year. The only guy in the history of the National Football League, Steven, to lead the league in sacks on 3 separate occasions. No one ever has done that. Just TJ Watt. Steve says sweet. How sweet it is, Steve, on the Watt slab card. I know you're a Wisconsin guy, Steven. You gotta like this one, right?
I do enjoy that one a great deal. TJ Watt's the man.
What do they say? On Wisconsin? Is that the saying there?
That's the saying.
He got robbed. Exactly, Steve Ellis. We were looking up the stats last Thursday. It was 5 more sacks for TJ Watt, Steven. 26 more tackles than Myles Garrett. That Depoy Award going to Myles Garrett made no sense. I almost feel like all the voters were from Cleveland or something, Steven, because
Possible.
Stefanski, great year. I'm not saying he wasn't a great coach, but I look at what Ryans did at Houston. Worst record in the league, and they get themselves the division title.
Right.
And he doesn't go bottom 2 team in the NFL, last place in the division. They win the division title. He should have got Depoy for Coach of the Year for me, excuse me, no doubt. I will say Flacco for Comeback Player of the Year. That one I was okay with. But they got 3 awards to Cleveland Browns, Steven. That was weird. Weird.
Lined up the right way for them, but not
Right.
not in any sense that they wanted.
Yeah. So good job, Steve. We have a 1 in 4 double coming up. 1 in 4 double on the way. William McPherson, Jeffrey Greco, Dan Scapetta, and Sam Massey back in the house. So 1 in 4 double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve for the 1 in 4. Like I said, these are all huge names in that can't miss, Steven. May not be authentic helmets, but all of them big level names. So first come, first serve. Double box break on the way in the 1 in 4. And we got the single up as well. That's 3 to go. The next double's already up. 4 to go there. So 2 boxies needed. We got the NBA All-Star Weekend this weekend, Steven. The next big, sort of big sporting event to look forward to. I want to see that Steph Curry, Sabrina Ionescu 3-point shootout.
That's going to be a good one.
That's going to be fun. My girlfriend has got her Sabrina pom-poms out.
There you go.
I'm hoping for Curry. Sorry. So I'll give you guys about 30 more seconds. Once the wheel goes up, gets ready to pick our numbers. Once the wheel is up, the box numbers are final. We got 13 from our guy Sam Massey. All right, Sam, 13 works. 1 more number. It is a double box break. And then 1. Okay. Danny says, I got it. I'm guessing that he saw the break from earlier, or he was going to call it a number. But we are closed on numbers. We got 1 and 13. Justin Fields and Caleb Williams, Steven.
That's fitting.
That is fitting. Out here in Chicago. Yeah, I was at this Super Bowl party with some Bear fans, obviously. And that was a hot topic. Surprisingly, Steven, both of the Bear fans there wanted Caleb Williams. And I was like, these are a little bit older gentlemen, probably not on the Facebook and Twitter pages out there, but both of those guys were Team Caleb.
I mean, if you watch the playoffs, I don't know how you don't.
Exactly. So 6 clicks. Sam Massey's got that football spot. Looking for a certain guy, Tom Brady, in here. Basketball spot is Dan Scapetta. Got some good hoops in here as well, Dan. We got Dr. J. This is
A Duff glove.
Dolph
take that,
glove.
right?
Yeah, you can take it. So we got the baseball spot, Jeffrey Greco looking for maybe Pujols, maybe Big Papi, and Williams got that everything else spot for our 1 and 4 double box break. All right, I'll start with 1 first and 13 next here in our 1 and 4. Very first box in the series. Ooh, it's a good one. One of the greatest hockey players of all time. He was a Blackhawk legend, a Flyer legend. This is him on the Blackhawk jersey. The 9-time All-Star. It is Jeremy Roenick, number 97 on Chicago. Actually, number 27, excuse me. I think he was 97 on the Flyers, but 27 on the Hawks. That is William McPherson, everything else spot. The custom Jeremy Roenick jersey. So I love the hockey jerseys. Look clean, feel clean. Nice piece of memorabilia there on the Jeremy Roenick. So there we go. That is cool. What's up, William McPherson? You out there, brother? You are a winner, that's for sure. And this is one of the filler hits, Steven. Not a headliner, not a secondary headliner. But if this is the filler hit, it's nice. And we had a lot of hockey guys in the chat yesterday asking about hockey. Well, here's your hockey right here, Jeremy Roenick. There we go. William's in the chat. What's up, William? William,
Hockey item.
remind me what squad you like, man. Remind me your squad or squads, actually. I know with the 1 and 4, I know we have football, Steven, but, you know, basketball, baseball. Heck, even if you're a soccer guy like me or something, drop me your squads. Hockey squads, too. William says, thank you, first hockey item. You gotta have a little bit of everything in the collection, right? I mean, football's great, Steven, but, you know, at least one hockey, at least one basketball, at least one baseball. Gotta get a little bit of everything in that collection, no doubt. William's a Redskins fan, all right? So get a lot of good Washington stuff. We do have that Terry McLaurin jersey still lurking. Probably the most... Actually, how about the mini helmets? We have a secondary headliner in there, not even photoed. Joe Theismann, Steven. So get a lot of Washington stuff in this break room. Darrow, good evening, man. Can't miss left. Rob Gronkowski, Walter Payton, Lawrence Taylor, Terrell Davis. We did pull that TJ, Steven, when he got a second.
Oh, is he?
TJ Watt was a headliner.
Cool.
It is a mixer, so it makes sense. No authentics in there. Yeah, again, Jackson, we did talk about this the other night. The hockey fans got to get more pumped. Got to get us more. Never have these hockey items in here. Get more chasing in the break room. But you never know, man. You never know. Maybe when it's the Stanley Cup season, Steven, maybe that's the appropriate time for a hockey series. We'll see. I know those have not sold as well in the past, but customers do change, obviously, right?
I would say some other things didn't work as well in the past, and they're working fantastic now.
That's true. So we'll see.
You never know.
You never know. Well, you guys want hockey. There's more hockey. Here's another one, William.
Oh, my gosh.
This is one of my favorite hockey players. I think of him as a Colorado Avalanche player. Saw this guy lift the Stanley Cup, but I know a lot of his best years were with the Boston Bruins. It is Ray Bourque. The Bourque jersey, JSA certified. There we go, William. Congrats on the Ray Bourque. How about that? How about that for the hockey fans out there?
That's how you double up right there.
I mean, we do have hockey in the break room. You can't say we don't have it. Anytime the 1 and 4's in the room, good chance for some hockey items from these guys. Most career goals, assists, and points by a defenseman in the NHL history. Most ever, Ray Bourque. The highest scoring defenseman. He's got all sorts of records. Man, this guy was incredible. 11th all-time in career games played, Steven. 11th all-time in career points scored. 4th all-time in career assists. The guy was scoring a lot, not even just for a defenseman. For anybody. For anybody. This guy played in tons of All-Star games. a first-team All-Star in 1980, 82, 84, 85, 87, 88, 1990, 1991, 1992, 93, 94, 96, and 2001. So he was part of the NHL first-team All-Star team in 1980, and then 21 years later in 2001.
Okay.
That's a lot of, experience on Ray Bourque.
I'd say so.
So, OMG, best jersey I've probably seen on UA. Huge D-man. Congrats, William, says Jackson. Good double up, says William. And there is 5 Mahomes slots left, Darryl Tretton, and only 16 boxes left now in the can't miss. It's almost a 1 in 3 chance to get yourself an entry for the Mahomes. So, a little hockey double up. Neither of those are headliners, Steven. Filler hit, one of the best hockey players of all time, Ray Bourque. I think the story on him, Steven, was he was such a great player. He had never won the Stanley Cup, and then he wins it in 2001, right at the end of his career, his last season ever with the Colorado Avalanche.
Wow.
So I actually remember that. It was like one of the first times ever watching the Stanley Cup, and he was the guy they were talking about back then.
Good for him.
Yeah, right? So we'll get this one put away for William. And I think it's safe to say we ought to run this back, Steven.
I'd say so.
If those are the filler hits, we are in for some heat. I mean, some could say this is a top 10 hockey player of all time. Most definitely top 20 Ray Bourque. I don't know where he ranks on Bob Boulet's list, but he's definitely one of the all-time greats. Had more goals than Bobby Orr. Great defenseman Bobby Orr. Ray Bourque had more points. A lot of records for him. So taking a peek at the break page, let's see here. We are 6 to go in the mini helmets. Every single headliner left in there. 5 to go in that can't miss double. 3 to go in the 1 and 4. And believe it or not, the next 1 and 4 double is wide open. So I'll be honest with you guys. These hockey fans, Steven, if they want to see the 1 and 4, now's the time to jump in.
Yeah.
Show us you're excited that we just saw a hockey item, because this is what happens sometimes. We pull an item, a non-headliner. These guys, don't jump right back in.
Which makes no sense.
Makes no sense, because the headliner ratios just got better.
Yeah.
So these hockey guys out there, show us you're pumped about the hockey hits, because I don't want it to be where guys are like, you guys pulled hockey. I don't want to play the 1 and 4 anymore, I don't want that to be the case. It is now 16 headliners left, Steven, in 32 boxes in the 1 and 4. It's a 50% chance at a headliner. If we're going off photoed headliners, man, 11 photoed headliners in 32 boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 photoed headliners, excuse me, Steven. Brady, Pujols, McGregor, Miami Hurricane, Ortiz, Dr. J, Ozzy Osbourne, Julius Peppers, Pete Alonso, and Hulk Hogan. 5, I think it's 10 photoed headliners. So that's really good odds. 15 headliners total in 32 boxes, 10 of them photoed. Almost a 1 in 3 chance at a photoed headliner. That is kind of ridiculous, man, isn't it?
Pretty good.
That is really, really good. So, the best words to say in the break room, let's run it back, and these guys are jumping in. 2 spots to go in the next one, Steven. The next double, Sam Massey wants more. He is back, and back with a bang, as Mike Breen would say, right? Back with a bang.
4 to go on the can't miss double now.
Ooh. Can't miss double coming up.
Richard Dunn, first order into the break room. Welcome.
All right, Richard, let us know your squad. Here's that one, that can't miss, rather, Steven. So you can double up here with some good stuff. Obviously, Walter Payton, I think, is the biggest headliner left. There's a TJ Hawkinson secondary headliner. You can double up in that double box break. And there's 5 entries for the Mahomes still out there in the can't miss. A lot of goodies. Come and get it, guys, in our can't miss mixer. And then 1 and 4, like we said, is really hot. Only headliners gone so far are the Giannis and Carmelo Anthony, Steven. So Pete Alonso, Pujols, Ortiz, Hulk Hogan, Conor McGregor, Julius Erving, the Ozzy Osbourne guitar, the Miami Hurricane legends, Tom Brady, Julius Peppers. I mean, there's a lot of headliners left. Look at the secondary headliners. Allen Iverson, Ricky Henderson, Troy Aikman, Emmitt Smith, Michael Irvin, triple signed. Those are not even photoed headliners. I guess Ray Bork was a secondary headliner in here, but Justin Herbert, boy, he's got a nice future with having Harbaugh coach him now. Dennis Eckersley. We've never had Dennis Eckersley in the break room. That is something unique. The baseball legend. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. NBA All-Star Game starter, Steven. He's been so good. Definitely one of those, MVP candidates this year. Oklahoma City Thunder are right up there for that 1 seed. I know the Nuggets, the Thunder, the T-Wolves. It is awfully crowded out there in the Western Conference.
Right.
So SGA's out there as well, guys. Come and get that in that 1-4 break. The last 1-4 we did, which only lasted like one show, Steven, we pulled that sick Wemby basketball.
Mm-hmm.
He had like 10 blocks last night.
He had a triple-double.
Triple-double with blocks.
Yep.
It was impressive.
Oh, you guys will be seeing more of him in this room.
Yeah.
If not, then I'm not sure what's happening.
Probably for the next 20 years.
They should be.
Probably. The guy's still a teenager, believe it or not. Still a teenager. I know Shea Gilgeous-Alexander currently playing right now, Steven. His Oklahoma City Thunder up on the Orlando Magic. He is averaging 31 points, just under 7 assists, 6 rebounds, shooting about 55% from the floor. You cannot ask for any better than that. Guy's been incredible this year for OKC. Secondary headliner in that 1-4. So come and get it, guys. I still think the best hit so far is this Giannis trophy. But there is no guarantee this will be in the hit video, Steven.
Nope.
It's probably going to make it, but depending on what else we pull out of that 1-4, this thing could be topped. 2021 NBA champions on here. It's just clean. It's nice and golden. The Larry O'Brien trophy. Very clean. It kind of almost looks like the World Cup a little bit. For me, as a big soccer fan as well. So who's closing up the next 1-4? It might be William McPherson. He's actually in the single, I think, Steven. And that one's also 2 to go, I think. Single and double both right there.
William's the only one in the single.
Actually, only guy in there, excuse me.
But he has 2. But he's 2 spots.
Okay, so he's got a 50% chance in that single. So dropping that double. Here you guys go for the double box break. Let's see that Tom Brady tonight. Do you think Tom Brady's going to be in the booth this year for Fox? That's what he's saying.
I think he will.
Okay, you think so?
Yeah.
I know it's one of those like controversial, not necessarily controversial, but Greg Olson has done such a great job. Everybody loves Greg Olson, the former Bear, and he's now going to be on the number 2 team in Fox. Or he'll just go elsewhere and get the number 1 job. We'll see.
Right.
But Tom Brady's such a good get for them because I feel like people will actually watch the broadcast to see Tom Brady. I want to see him call a Mahomes game. I know Mahomes is usually on CBS rather, but there will be some crossovers.
Oh, yeah.
I want to see Tom Brady call a Patrick Mahomes game. Both of those guys in the break room. Brady on the Flash Authentic in the 1-4. 5 entries left in the can't miss. 16 boxes left. Almost a 1-3 chance of getting a entry for the Patrick Mahomes full-size rep helmet. This is what these entries look like. We pulled a few of these last night. It'll tell you sheet of paper inside the box. Congrats, you won an entry for Patrick Mahomes. Yeah, Brady's really, really smart. He's known like Peyton Manning and like Mahomes right now. That's the growth in Mahomes' game, Steven. He really gets the game. Mm-hmm. Andy Reid said, what's your favorite thing about Mahomes? He can come off the field and tell me exactly what he sees out there on the field. Helps me come up with my game plan, which makes sense why they do so good in the second half in these playoff runs, because they make those adjustments from the first half. So Brady and Mahomes, the 2 best quarterbacks to ever play the game. Both of those guys should be coming out in the breaks tonight, Steven. That's my guess, right?
That is a good one.
There's no reason why we shouldn't see Brady in the 1-4 or Mahomes as part of that can't-miss entry point. What do you guys think? When it's all said and done, who's going to be the GOAT? Tom Brady or Patrick Mahomes?
I think with Brady, though, is remember, there's a nice little 10-year
gap for Super Bowl.
hiatus.
Yeah.
So imagine if Mahomes doesn't take the 10-year break.
Right. I think what I love about what the Chiefs said in the postgame conference, because there's some, question marks. How long will Reed stay? How long will Kelsey stay? Kelsey and Reed were both very adamant. We want the three-peat. So they'll be back next year. It's never happened in the history of the NFL. Not even Tom Brady got a three-peat. He got 3 out of 4, Steven, but never 3 in a row.
No, he did not.
Never happened in the history of the NFL.
Exactly.
Mahomes is going to be the first guy trying to do it. So let's see if the Chiefs get it done next year. They should be better next year.
Yeah,
Their
there's no reason
offense
they shouldn't
should be
right?
better. They're really good at drafting, really good in free agency. They should actually be better next year, which is crazy to think about. I mean, it is something to be said about those one-game scenarios, because the best Chief team was that Super Bowl team that lost to the Bucs, Steven, and Tom Brady. They were objectively the best team throughout the season. Picked the worst time to have their worst game of the year against Tampa. Who's left in the jersey headliners, says Adam. 9 jerseys left. Keenan Allen, Bob Greasy, Chris Carter, Terry McLaurin, and David Montgomery still left in those jerseys. 4 to go in that jersey double. Single was pretty open. 8 to go.
Got 1 to go in that last 1-4, the 1-4 single.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Kevin Goat Short is in the breaks. He jumped in that 1-4. Good job, Kev. I know Williams in there as well. Let's make it happen. Talking about Tom Brady. Here he is, Steven. Tom Brady Flash Authentic still out there. And that thing is nuts on the Brady lid. Yeah, I can't wait to see what happens the next 10 years, because there is no definitive answer on the Mahomes versus Brady thing. I mean, I know Mahomes is on pace right now. If he keeps going at this rate, he'll pass up Brady. But I don't know if Mahomes is going to be what he does at 40 with what Brady did at 40. Because Brady, after 40, he had a Hall of Fame level career post 40, Steven. That's going to be the trick for Mahomes. Can he maintain that greatness at the end of his career like Tom Brady did? It'll definitely be very interesting to see. But I think a lot of those Brady questions, is it Brady or Belichick? Obviously, it's a team game, Steven. Obviously, both matter. But we've kind of seen it bear out that Brady was more important than Tom Brady. He was more important.
So far, yes.
Yeah. And Andy Reid is one of the best coaches ever. Took 4 straight Eagle teams to the NFC Championship game. He coached in the Super Bowl. But this guy right here helped put Andy Reid over the top. So coaches matter a lot. But I will say this. Every sport for me, Steven, is a player-first league. You got guys like Patrick Mahomes, guys like Giannis Antetokounmpo, guys like Tom Brady. They make your team really, really good, right?
Yeah, they solve a lot of things.
Right? Kevin Goats, we have one of the best Bo Jackson helmets in the history of the break room. That would be in the diamond helmets. We have a salute to service, the new salute to service on the Bo Jackson Speed Flex. So that's a salute to service and a Speed Flex. Extra specialty, $87 a spot, 5 spots left. Come and get that Bo Jackson, Kevin, and the diamonds. Tua, Breeze, John Elway, Max Crosby. Speaking of Andy Reid, his former quarterback in Philly, Donovan McNabb. Reggie Wayne, Julio Jones. A lot of good items left. I will say players first, but if we're talking about coaches and who makes the biggest impact maybe ever, Andy Reid made Michael Vick into a passing quarterback. Let that sink in, Steven. Post-prison, too.
Right.
That was impressive for Mr. Big Red. So Kevin says, sweet. Yes, sir. Very, very sweet, Kevin. Real quick, one series I have not shown off tonight which I should. We got ourselves a lot of mini headliners left. The only mini headliner pulled was the Devin Hester. And I got to tell you this, Steven. He just got selected in the Hall of Fame over the weekend, and we already have this mini helmet. Mm-hmm. This is... How fast are we?
Pretty fast.
That's pretty fast. So a lot of good headliners in here, including that Sam Laporta. Only the second time ever getting him in the break room. A Drew Brees Eclipse Mini. Bijan. That's a good double up in the South. All these names out there, but the Hester. Some good minis in Field of Breeze as well, guys. You have not got a chance to show that series off yet. And looks like the 1-in-4 single sold out, Steven.
There we go.
1-in-4 single sold out. Maybe a Tom Brady for $130.
That's, a real good deal.
All right. What do you think, Brady or Mahomes when it's all said and done, Steven? Or is it too hard to choose? You want to see what's going to happen?
I mean, that's not the point of the question.
Yeah.
I mean, right now,
Yeah.
it seems like Mahomes going to catch him.
I think so too.
I don't know what talent's going to come, but something's going to happen.
Yeah.
Someone's going to come try and oppose him.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's going to work or
Well,
not.
everyone said it would be Josh Allen. Well, Allen's never beat him in the playoffs.
But maybe it's
Lamar
Caleb
Jackson, he's never beat him in the playoffs. Joe Burrow got him once, but not the last time. But, yeah, we'll see.
Maybe it's Caleb Williams.
You think so?
I hope so.
I saw a crazy stat. 2009 or 2019 and 2023, both years the Chiefs won the Super Bowl against the Niners. Both years Lamar Jackson got the MVP. Both years the Panthers were last in the NFC South. Both years the Texans had double-digit wins. It was a spooky thing.
That's pretty
I think it was Washington was last place both years as well. A lot of parallels between those 2 years.
My goodness. That's insane.
Yeah, so 1-4 coming up. William McPherson, Kevin Goat Short, and William Louse. Attack of the Williams in this break. All we're missing is William Maynor. Or William Adams. Remember that guy, William Adams?
Mm-hmm.
I missed that guy. He should be in this break because he likes the Red Sox and the Patriots. Big Papi and Tom Brady in here, right?
Yeah, this is the one for him.
So let me know, guys, on a box number for our 1-4 single box. And that can't miss is only 4 to go on that double box break. So, what box number would we like here? Brett Middleton jumping right back in to the double box in the 1-4. What's up, Brett? Maybe he's using that $1,000 gift card, Steven.
Well, maybe.
Actually, it still says he hasn't used any of it, Steven. I'm looking at the gift card. It says $1,000 available. So, Brett, you do have a $1,000 gift card in your account. Christopher Fox also has a $400 gift card he has not yet used as part of those Super Bowl squares. So this is a single, right, Steven?
This one is a single, and there's going to be a double.
Okay, so let's do 17.
Follows.
So 17 came first. The Josh Allen box coming up in the 1-4. All right, good luck, guys. Looks like that double is sold out as well. And I said this earlier, man. It's going to be the first, 6 to 8 boxes. Then it really takes off. So this is that stretch in this series that it's really going to take off.
To 17.
17. 1-7. 42 people watching right now in the breaks. Keep those orders going, guys. Let's keep the party rolling. Kevin's got that football spot. Looking for Mr. Brady. We got William L. in the basketball spot. William McPherson in the baseball spot. And William McPherson in the everything else spot here. In our first 1-4 single box break tonight. Box 17. 1-7. 17 of 40 on the way. Woo! Are you over here, Steven? I think Steven is getting some stuff organized in the back. I'm going to have to get this bad boy. This is going to be nice. This is going to be nice, folks. Wow, this looks nice. It's a sheet of paper. It's going to show you guys what we got here. It is an Albert Pujols bat, baby. Let's go. We got ourselves the baseball spot. William McPherson taking home Albert Pujols with the machine inscription. Those famous Sports Center commercials with Albert Pujols, the machine. This is one of the rare guys in the history of baseball, Steven, that was so good at average and so good at power.
Where you go get it?
No, I got it. I got it myself.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it was in there. Albert Pujols. I was too pumped. I was like, he's in the back. I'm going to get this one myself. That is incredible, William McPherson. One of the best players in baseball history. Also just a really good guy, Steven.
I've never seen the machine inscription.
Yeah, the machine inscription.
That's awesome.
11 All-Star games, 3-time NL MVP, 2 times led the NL in home runs, 296 career batting average, 703 career home runs. As far as I know, Steven, no steroids that we found on Albert Pujols.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
I think he was just a pure hitter of the ball.
He was so good.
He was.
Wow, says William.
A menace.
An absolute beast.
I love his Sports Center commercial, too.
I was just talking about that.
The printer, yeah.
The machine commercials. So the history of baseball. There is 3 guys with more home runs than Albert Pujols. Barry Bonds, Hank Aaron, and Babe Ruth. Let me say that again. Barry Bonds, Hank Aaron, and Babe Ruth. The only guys with more home runs than Albert Pujols. I would say for me, no question, Steven, a top 10 baseball player of all time for the position players. The pitchers and the position players, different groups. If we're talking about, all-time hitters, definitely top 10 Albert Pujols. Beautiful bat right there, too. It's the AP5S custom cut, handcrafted for Albert Pujols. The Marucci bat. Nice job, says Kevin. Wow, says William. You're on fire, man. Pujols.
From 2001 to 2010, best player in baseball.
Yes.
There's not really much to question about it.
I would agree.
Averaged over 300, well over 300, over 35 home runs, over 100 RBIs, and over 100 runs scored.
Whenever I think of, baseball playoff moments, I think of that home run against the Astros.
Oh, the one that hasn't landed?
Yes, that ball still hasn't landed, Steven. That's one of the most iconic plays. I say that as a Cubs fan. And I was watching that game on, not live in person, but on television, and I was like, wow. One of those moments that just made you, wow. Mm-hmm. Albert Pujols. So everything is left in the mini helmets except for Devin Hester, the only headliner gone. Everything else still out there in the minis, by the way. And William, not a good number. I would say a great number. So Albert Pujols will go on the desk. This is, depending on whether you like baseball or basketball.
Autograph.
Yeah, I was going to say, depending on what you like, either the best hit of the night or the second best hit so far. The night's still young, Steven.
Can't you like both?
You could like both. I like both.
Even though I'm a Cub fan?
Yeah, respect Albert Pujols.
It's Albert Pujols.
Yeah, he's great.
I watched him hit 3 home runs against me times.
Many times.
Yeah, it's what he did.
Sam Massey, Brett Middleton, little mano-y-mano in the double box break. Dropped me 2 box numbers, guys. This 1 in 4 is fantastic, man. It really is. Cannot say enough about this series. There's so much great stuff out there in the 1 in 4. So much great stuff. So I will give Sam and Brett about 30 seconds or so here, Steven. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel, and the wheel will pick our box numbers.
The almighty wheel.
No need. Looks like we got 2 and 12. So Mr. Sam Massey, Toby Massey, looking for TB12 in box 12.
So 12 and 2, you said?
12 and 2. All right, that works.
Usually the record of the Patriots, 14 games in.
Yeah, usually with Tom Brady. They were phenomenal. The Chiefs did what no one had done since the Pats in 2003 and 2004. Back-to-back Super Bowl champions for the first time in, 19, 20 years, Steven?
19 years, yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, sir. 6 clicks. Brett has that.
Don't forget to write him.
Yep, I'll get Albert for you. Brett has that football spot. Sam has the basketball spot. Baseball spot belongs to Brett. And then Sam's got the everything else spot as well. You're good, Rick. No problem. Valid question. You're not bothering us. Rick done his first time asking, do you see me in the can't miss?
I do.
Is he the double or the single?
He is in the double.
Can't miss double, Rick. I think that's 4 to go. That break will happen tonight. Could be 15 minutes, could be 20, could be 30. But that break will happen tonight, Rick Dunn. Let us know what squad you like, man, and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs.
I'm kind of waiting on, one more person to get a spot in that. And then it should, tip over.
We always say 3 spots or less is the magic number. We get that down, from 4 to 3. It'll fill up pretty quickly. Real quick, I'm writing up Williams, Albert Pujols here before I forget. And then I'll go back to that listing for the double box break. You're welcome, Rick. No problem. This break room is unlike any other out there, Steven. We like these customers. We always want to help them out. As long as you guys are respectful, really no such thing as a dumb question. Unless your name is Ronnie in Sulaco. He does ask a couple that...
He does pitch some ones out there.
He does have some dumb-ish questions.
Yes, he has some waste pitches.
Exactly. Waste pitches. But we do love Ronnie. But generally speaking, no such thing as a dumb question. Box 2 coming up, 2 of 40. Rotten Ronnie, just kidding, says one of the comments. He's a good guy, Ronnie in Sulaco. He's definitely a hoot. The Derek Jeter box here. Box 2, Steven. What do we got in here? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, this is awesome. This looks even better in person than the graphics, Steven. The sick red Boston Red Sox batting helmet. It's Big Papi David Ortiz.
Oh, my God.
Hall of Famer. Recently, Big Papi. More than 500 career home runs. One of the best DHs of all time. Former MVP. Postseason superstar as well. Such an iconic player, David Ortiz. Another guy that's on television now, Steven, doing a lot of baseball coverage. 10-time All-Star, 3-time World Series champion, World Series MVP, ALCS MVP. And this guy was a beast. 501 career home runs, still hit 286. A first ballot Hall of Famer in 2022, David Ortiz. So that is
nice.
Brett Middleton. Brett has the Giannis and the Big Papi. He's got a headliner from basketball, a headliner for baseball. All he's missing is that Tom Brady for the football spot, right, Steven?
Yeah.
There we go, Brett. David Ortiz. I know our GM, Jeffy, is out there watching. Jeff likes this one, Steven.
Oh, yeah.
He's a huge Boston Red Sox fan. This is nice. Fanatics certified, like I said earlier. Fanatics gets the big guys across all sports. Fanatics certified on the Giannis. Fanatics certified for Brady. I think the Pujols was Fanatics as well. So is Big Papi. So great job, Brett Middleton. Well, this is going on the desk as well. There's a lot of goodies here in the breaks tonight. A lot of goodies.
Still a whole other box to go.
All right. I like this 1 and 4, man. I'm an all sports fan. Football, basketball, baseball, you name it, I like it. I love pulling all the football authentic helmets. But sometimes pulling some of these other guys, these are like childhood guys for me. Pujols and Papi. Grew up watching these guys. Giannis, a current superstar. One of my top 3 favorite basketball players. These are cool items, Steven. Very cool. Ray Lewis just got pulled a little bit earlier tonight, actually. The Ray Lewis Authentic did come off the board tonight, unfortunately, for you. Speaking of childhood heroes, Steven. Speaking of childhood heroes, doesn't get better than this one. How about Allen Iverson? The answer. Signed photo of Allen Iverson. One of the best pound-for-pound athletes of all time. Former scoring champion Allen Iverson. I am 6'2", Steven. Allen Iverson is shorter than me. Woo! This is probably my favorite photo I've ever seen in any of our photos, man.
Disgust of that one guy.
Look at this. This is when Allen Iverson steps over Tyronn Lue. The crossover in the NBA Finals. The Sixers taking game one. AI had about 50 points that game. A disrespectful Sam Massey with Allen Iverson. Oh my goodness. We got ourselves Horace Grant in the background, I believe. 54. Look at this. Brian Shaw. And Iverson just says, Tyronn Lue, sit down, baby. Sit down. That is nuts. So, holy cow. So that was game one of the series. The Sixers won game one. They scored 107 points that game. Allen Iverson had 48 of them, Steven. 48 points in this game. 48 big ones.
A size effort to beat that Lakers team.
Oh, my God. That's just nuts, man. Allen Iverson. Absolutely love AI. You know, he was a great football player in high school as well, Allen Iverson. So we're talking about practice. We're talking about the game. 11-time All-Star. 4-time scoring champion. 3-time steal leader. Part of the Basketball Hall of Fame, Allen Iverson. This guy was just incredible. Absolutely incredible. AI. William Maynard likes that one as well, asking for a message. A history of basketball, Steven. All-time NBA points per game. Allen Iverson, 9th all-time in points per game. The guys ahead of him right now, Michael Jordan, Wilt Chamberlain. You'll like this one. Luka Doncic.
Luka.
Joel Embiid, Elgin Baylor, Kevin Durant, LeBron James, and Jerry West. All of those guys considerably bigger than Allen Iverson. So that is fantastic. Sam Massey in the basketball spot. What's left in the 1-4 series, Brett? So much good stuff left. You guys keep pulling good stuff. Good news is there's more good stuff out there. Let me put this up real quick. I know we have another double coming up as well in the 1-4. Like I said, 4 or 5 boxes, Steven, then it really heats up. Let me pull this up on the graphic to show you guys. We have the Tom Brady Patriot Flash Authentic helmet still left. The Julius Peppers Hydro Flex. The Miami Hurricane Legends multi-signed Miami Authentic helmet. The Ozzy Osbourne guitar. Conor McGregor gloves. The Hulk Hogan Funko Pop. The Pete Alonso bat. And the Julius Irving jersey. So actually, Big Papi, Giannis, and I think Pujols, only 3 photo headliners gone. A lot of goodies left in the 1-4. And Brett, in case you missed it,
Who am I missing?
you do have a $1,000 gift card send over for winning those Super Bowl squares this weekend. So you got the money to spend in this one. Daniel Acker, Jeffrey Greco, Michael Nasavage in the next one. 1-4 double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve. Let me get this written up for Sam Massey as well. Allen Iverson. You know, I saw this photo in the back when it arrived, Steven, and I was like, I can't wait to pull this in the break room. Because this is, when I think of NBA playoffs, this is one of the most iconic moments in NBA history. Finals history for sure. Allen Iverson. I mean, he was literally that whole Sixer offense.
He was the team.
He was the team. Eric Snow was the other backcourt mate.
Right.
All due respect to Eric Snow, but man, right?
Yeah.
Allen Iverson did everything. I think Eric Snow was a point guard for LeBron, too, that one year where LeBron took the Cavs to the finals.
That was Daniel Boobie Gibson, but
Boobie
Eric
Gibson
Snow was on his team. You're correct.
I think he on that team or a different year of it, or were they both on the team?
Maybe he was.
Let me look it up. 2007.
He might have been on that team.
I feel like Gibson came off the bench, but I could be wrong.
He might have. Gibson might have originally came off the bench.
So let's see.
He was starting by the end of it, though.
Cavaliers roster. Oh, Sasha Pavlovich. That's a blast from the past. I think it was Daniel Gibson that year.
But Eric Snow was on that team.
Eric Snow started 45 games.
And I think they traded him or something.
Maybe that's the case.
Click on his name.
Yeah, Eric Snow.
And then, what was it, 06, 07?
No, he was there.
Oh, I thought he was there. Okay.
He was there. Started more than half the games. Boobie Gibson. Looks like he primarily came off the bench, but maybe in the playoffs he was the star there.
He was a catalyst, yeah.
Yeah. That was Delonte West, David. I think it was Delonte West, right, Steven? Yeah. Allegedly tried to get with LeBron's mom.
Allegedly.
But he got traded, you know.
No, that wasn't a legend. He definitely got traded.
He definitely got traded, but why would you do that? I don't know. Apparently, Delonte West has dealt with some mental health issues, though, Steven. I know, hopefully, all jokes aside, he's doing well, but trying to sleep with LeBron's mom...
It's a bold move.
Not a good move.
We'll see if it pays off for him.
Not a good move. Yes, allegedly, says David. I will say this, you don't never want to assume, Steven, but I would say more often than not, when those rumors get thrown out there, they're actually true.
Mm-hmm.
They are true. Let's do 3 and 15. Called out by Daniel Ackert. Oh, man. That's just funny stuff. I know in Barcelona, Gerard Piqué cheated on Shakira because he's really dumb. The original rumor was that he cheated on her with one of the players' moms on Barca, one of the kids, younger players. But I think it turned out that rumor was not true, Steven. So they're not always true, but they're always fun to hear about, I guess. Maybe David needs to be at a signing where LeBron James signs, which I know it doesn't happen often, but he should ask LeBron about it, right? David's like, hey, LeBron.
David would get banned for forever.
Whatever happened with Delonte West, LeBron? Are the rumors true? David Griffin.
David would pay like $1,000 just to ask LeBron that.
Yeah, he's like, I don't even need your autograph, LeBron. I just want to know.
I want to ask a question.
Tell me if it's true. So Daniel's got the football spot. Jeffrey's got the basketball spot. Michael in the baseball spot. And Daniel, the everything else spot.
Did he hit or not?
3 coming up. 3 of 40 in the 1 and 4.
And over under 5 seconds, David just getting ejected.
Right. We have the Allen Iverson box. We just pulled AI. Here's number 3. Oh, we got a number 3 in box 3.
Oh.
This is one of the best baseball players of our generation, Steven. More than 500 career home runs. It is Gary Sheffield on Detroit. Whenever you pull Gary Sheffield, is it the Marlins? Is it the Mets? Is it the Braves? Is it the Yankees? In this case, it's the Tigers. That is the baseball spot. Michael Nasavich, congrats on your Gary Sheffield. All right, Michael. This dude at one point was one of the most feared hitters in baseball, right? I mean, Barry Bonds was number 1, but not far behind in that era was Gary Sheffield.
I mean, Gary Sheffield was over 500 career home runs.
Yeah, a lot of them. He had 509 to be exact, 9-time All-Star, 292 batting average. I got the NL batting title in 1992. So good hit there for Michael Nasavich. Not bad for a filler hit, Gary Sheffield. Guess I think of him as number 11, but he played for a lot of different teams, wore a lot of different numbers, Steven, Gary Sheffield. His stance was a marvel to see, right? Had a great batting stance. My favorite batting stance that I've seen, Steven, was Jeff Bagwell. He looked like he was sitting on a toilet.
Yeah, he did.
That one was something else, but Sheffield had a good one, too.
I liked Bagwell's like warm up in the box.
Yeah.
Just kept spinning that thing.
I don't know how he was able to stay upright.
Yeah.
Like, how do you not fall down?
How are your knees these days, Jeff?
Not good.
There's no way.
Not good. The way he flicked that bat, waiting for the pitch, right? And that was intimidating, David. That in itself.
His son has the exact
so-
same stance.
Holy awesome, says Michael. I'm so happy. Are you a Sheffield fan, a Tiger fan? Or, I mean, this is a great hit, man. And again, it's just a filler, Steven. It's not even a headliner. That's how good these are in the 1 and 4. Good job, Michael. He likes this one. What if he gets a headliner next, Steven, right?
Be pretty sick.
That'd be pretty sick. Michael Nasavich on the Gary Sheffield. I also like Cal Ripken. He was like playing the violin or whatever when he was batting. That was a good stance as well.
Cubs' current manager,
Craig
Counsell.
Counsell had a good one.
I mean, I don't know if it was good. It was just
The winning run in the World Series against the Yankees, right? Luis Gonzalez got that hit.
I also think he scored the winning run for the Marlins in '97.
Okay.
So
He was pretty good at that.
he's done some pretty good game-winning things.
Yeah, he's clutch. He's clutch. 15 coming up. 15 of 40, the Patty Mahomes box. Speaking of clutch. Ooh. Man, all these guys asking about hockey. Here we got some hockey, man. We got Guy LaFleur here on the jersey. Daniel Ackert. Gotta say, this is clean. The Montreal Canadiens have some of the best looking jerseys ever. Montreal on the front. Guy LaFleur, Steven.
Okay.
Something a little different for Daniel Ackert. Had the 2 spots in that break. JSA certified on the LaFleur jersey. You never know what's coming out of these break room. A lot of goodies. One of the best right wings in hockey history. His nickname was the Flower. Mr. Guy LaFleur. He was not nice like a flower, though. He was tough. Very tough. 5-time Stanley Cup champion. 3-time Art Ross Trophy winner. 2-time Hart Memorial Trophy winner as well. Big part of those Canadian teams winning Stanley Cups in the 70s. He got 5 Stanley Cups in the 70s, Guy LaFleur. Sweet jersey, says Kevin. 6-time first-team All-Star right winger as well. Sweet jersey indeed. Guy LaFleur and Gary Sheffield in that double box break of fillers, Steven.
Not bad.
Filler hits. Brady is authentic. Just want to clarify, Steven. I'm not going to say 100% of the time, but it feels like 99% of the time. If you see a photoed headliner in the 1 and 4, it is authentic. The Brady is authentic. $2,700 retail value, roughly, for a Tom Brady authentic. The Julius Peppers is authentic, and the Miami Hurricane helmet authentic. So yes, that is authentic. Pronounced G for the French Canadian. That's how they do it in Canada, Stephen.
There we go.
Says Lateris 9679. So French Canadian. That's cool. Good job, Daniel. Yeah. Toby, I'm just going to go ahead and say this. I know I don't usually say this. I know he hasn't been with us for a while, Steven. The 1 and 4 is more of a staple series now than it used to be. If you see a 1 and 4 graphic with football helmets, it is authentic. It is going to be authentic. That is definitely not a rep helmet for Tom Brady. 100% full-size authentic. Come and get it. That's what I'll say, guys. Come and get it. What do we got next? The jersey double is next. Okay. Break room's hot tonight, Steven. I know it was just
heating up.
a little bit slower yesterday and today. By no means slow, but a little bit slower the last couple days. We are picking right back up today, knocking out so much heat. Yeah, everybody chases Brady. You're not the only guy, Toby Massey. He is the most expensive football autograph, the most valuable item we get in our break room. Does make sense how all you guys chase him all the time. So jersey double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. I will say this about the 1 and 4, though. There is so much good stuff left besides Tom Brady. One person's going to get Tom Brady, but there's going to be 39 other items coming out, Steven, that are also really good. So, something to think about. I know Brady's worth the most, but if you're a collector, if you're a PC guy, there's a lot of PC items in this series. Like that Allen Iverson photo, I put it away because photos don't normally do as well in our break room, but if I'm being honest, Steven, my personal favorite hit of the night was the Allen Iverson photo.
Right.
Because that was such an iconic moment. Hit Tom with the Trank Toby. He will slow down for you. Gotta chase your white male, says later. Yeah, that's right. Gotta chase him. No doubt about that. 2 box numbers in the jerseys. William, Jeffrey, William L, William P, Michael, and Brian. And then we have a mini double. We have a 1 and 4 double. So guys, get those box numbers in. A lot of breaks filling up. I do want to keep this party moving along. So if you don't have numbers in the first 30 seconds to a minute, I will head to our wheel to pick our box numbers. Otherwise, I do have the next set of 1 and 4s up. So once the wheel goes up, box numbers are final. You cannot call it a box number once our wheel is up. It is going up in about 20 seconds, guys. You got 20 seconds for the jersey box numbers. Otherwise, I will pull up our 1 to 35 wheel to pick our box numbers in the jerseys. So hit me, baby, one more time here for that jersey break. I think Cycle Steven. Well, the diamonds were missing, I think, right?
Yes.
Which is ironic because box for box, the best break in the room. We haven't done. Love this site, says Michael. Thank you, Michael. And Brian Lillard is ready. It's Dame time. Lillard time. He wants 12 and he wants 20. A little bit of Dame time in the break room. How could you not love this site, Michael? A lot of goodies here at UA.
20 and what?
12 and 20.
12 and 20. December 20th.
December 20th. I think that was like one day after Messi won the World Cup, Steven. Something like that.
I'm sure you'd remember that.
I think the 19th was the Messi World Cup.
Was that a Sunday?
It was a Sunday, yeah.
That was already last year, right?
It was last year,
No.
December. But it was...
No, 2 years ago, though, right?
Well, just over a year. December 2020. 22.
22 it happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So it was 2 years ago, but just over a year, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, I thought so.
Sports have been kind to me, man. Messi and Mahomes. Rick's had a good time. There you go, Rick. Love to hear it, man. This is definitely a good time, to say the least. UA Live breaks. Up top in the NFC North, we got Brian Lillard, William Laus, or Lose in the NFC South.
He was Laos.
Laus. Jeffrey Greco in the NFC East. We got Michael Nasavich in the NFC West. Jeffrey, you've got the AFC North. Michael in the AFC South. Brian, the AFC East. And William, you've got that AFC West. So 12 and 20 in the play action jersey series. Oh, here we go. Here comes the headliner. One of the best receivers in the league. The literal catch machine on the powder blue Charger jersey, Keenan Allen.
That's a good one.
Very nice, William. Good old number 13, Keenan Allen. He was on pace at one point this season, Steven, to break the single-season NFL catch record. Then he got hurt, missed a couple games. Was a tough finish to the season. But a six-time Pro Bowler, Keenan Allen, already has more than 10,000 career receiving yards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 1,000-yard receiving seasons, Steven. Every single season he's played 16 games, he's had 1,000 receiving yards. That is very, very impressive. Keenan Allen for William McPherson. William had actually, believe it or not, one spot on that break. $26. This Allen jersey worth considerably more than that. Nice hit, William. A lot of goodies in the break room across all our series, Steven. You simply cannot go wrong. And this is a double box break. There is one more coming up. And then we have the mini double, then another 1 in 4 double. And those 1 in 4s are starting to wind down a little bit, Steven. Those will not be around long, I'll say that. Let's put this Allen jersey away. Want to see that Chris Carter in here. That's the NFC North. David Montgomery, NFC North. Those are both Brian Lillard spots. NFC East, Jeffrey Greco. Could be the Terry McLaurin. In AFC East, Bob Greasy. That could be Brian Lillard. So Brian's got some good headliner spots in here. We'll see if he's taking home a W or not. Speaking of headliners, we got a Drew Brees in the mini helmets. We never get him in the mini helmet, Steven.
Nope, not too often.
Yeah, that's our next break. And that could be some more fire. Alright, box 20. I call this the Barry Sanders box. And Barry Sanders, by the way, out there in the black and blue. Woo, I like this one. I like this one. Such a nice color on this jersey. Former Bear at one point as well, Steven. Muhsin Muhammad on the Panther jersey. Look at this bad boy. 2004. Led the NFL in receiving yards. Muhsin Muhammad. He was a big part of that Bear team that made the Super Bowl run, I think. Right around that era, Muhsin Muhammad. He was a Michigan guy, Michigan State guy in college. 2004 led the league in receiving yards. Led the league in receiving touchdowns. Led the league in catches in 2000 as well. He still has the longest touchdown catch in Super Bowl history. 85 yards. Longest touchdown catch in Super Bowl history. Thrown by Jake Delhomme. In that Super Bowl, they lost to the Patriots. Muhsin Muhammad. 11,438 receiving yards. That is a lot of receiving yards for Muhsin Muhammad. So, very nice. So, did have a touchdown catch in that Bears Super Bowl loss to the Colts, by the way. Third player in NFL history to score a Super Bowl touchdown with two different teams. Jerry Rice and Ricky Prohl, the other two. Former Ram Ricky Prohl. So, nice little company there. I guess Jerry Rice scored with the Raiders, right?
That makes sense.
And Ricky Prohl scored with the Rams. And who else, Steven?
Patriots?
Ricky Prohl? Trying to remember. He was
like a perfect Patriot.
He was part of that Greatest Show on Turf offense. Obviously, Muhammad scored with the Panthers and the Bears. Ricky Prohl was he on that? He's on St. Louis, Carolina, and Indianapolis. Carolina, so...
Carolina made a couple Super Bowls.
Let's see, playoff seasons.
04, 15.
Looks like it was 99 with St. Louis, and then it was 05 with Carolina.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Or 03 with Carolina.
Either way.
Yeah.
Carolina didn't make it that one year.
Yeah. It was 03, Steven.
There you go.
So Ricky Prohl, Muhsin Muhammad. So two of the three guys to score with two different teams in the Super Bowl were Panther guys. Impressive. Just a filler hit on the Muhammad jersey. I love finding little tidbits in the break room. This is what makes this special, just finding out little random fun facts. All right. William. Good job, man. Very good job. Muhsin Muhammad. Him, Bernard Berrien. Some of those Bear receivers on that Super Bowl team. If only they had a little bit better quarterback, Steven. That might have helped the Bears.
Right.
Talk about one of the all-time quarterback mismatches in Super Bowl history. Peyton Manning and Rex Grossman. You thought Mahomes and Purdy was different. Purdy certainly considerably better than Rex Grossman, Steven.
Yeah.
No doubt about that. I will put this Moose jersey away. A mini double and 1 and 4 double to follow. These guys love their double box breaks. I know I can't blame them, Steven. You could win multiple things with just one spot in those double box breaks. Put the Moose jersey away. And this guy put up a lot of good numbers playing for the Panthers and the Bears, Steven. I mean, all due respect to Jake Delhomme, he was not a great quarterback. So Muhsin Muhammad helped him be pretty good. Mini double coming up next in the minis. Feel the breeze. It's getting cold out there. Let's feel the breeze here. So feel the breeze. Double. Number 1, drop me 2 box numbers. I was looking at some stats yesterday, Steven. They were the best QBRs in a Super Bowl run of all time. And Mahomes had the 1st, the 3rd, and the 5th. 2019 had the best QBR in a playoff run. And then it was the last 2 where 1 was 3rd, 1 was 5th. The second highest ever was Drew Brees in his Super Bowl run.
He balled out. They were dominant.
He was fantastic. So we got... Is that Lateris? Is that Steve? Is that you, Steve? I'm guessing that is Steve Janke.
I think that's Steve Janke, yeah.
Yeah, so he wants 8 plus 20 for Lamar Jackson and Ed Reed, okay? All right, 8 and 20 work. What team do you think you like, Steven? I wonder. No! Steeler fan here in the break room.
Hey.
We got a lot of Ed Reed in the breaks, and he is often, believe it or not, a filler hit in this break room, Steven. Probably the best safety of all time, Ed Reed. So
the Charlie Batch and Minka Fitzpatrick box.
No,
I'm not even close.
I don't think Charlie Batch was 8, but I think Minka Fitzpatrick is 39, right?
Yeah, I don't know who's 20.
I mean, Barry Sanders, but I don't know about 20s on the Steelers.
Rivalry.
Yeah, right? Speaking of a blast from the past, Charlie Batch. 6 clicks. Mark Taylor up top. He's got the NFC North. Steve has that Drew Brees spot. Is he feeling the breeze in the NFC South? Steve has the NFC East. Kevin Goetz, NFC West. Steve AFC North. Darcy AFC South. Steve AFC East. And AFC West is Patrick Butler in the minis. Brrr, he's feeling the breeze. It's getting cold in here. Is it time for Drew Brees? I'm surprised our guy David Griffin's not in this break. I got a St. Breeze helmet in here in the minis. He'll take an Ed Reed also, okay? That would be nice, wouldn't it? Box 8 coming up. My favorite number, 8 of 30. Alright, we got ourselves a former Pro Bowl running back, Super Bowl MVP with the Giants in that Bills Super Bowl, but this is him on the Cardinals. Otis Anderson, NFC West, Kevin Goat Short with the snipe on the former Cardinal and Giant running back, Otis Anderson. Alright, good get there, Mr. Kevin, on your Otis Anderson. He says, nice, right? Right on, man. Right on. Let me make this box just a little bit bigger for you guys. We are feeling the breeze here in the UA Live break room. All right. Otis Anderson.
Ooh, Super Bowl MVP?
Yeah, exactly. Not liked by Buffalo Bill fans. I will say that.
That does make sense. Unfortunately.
They always say the Chiefs, obviously incredible postseason run led by the incredible Patrick Mahomes. But let's not forget about Harrison Butker. He missed no kicks in the playoffs. And part of why the Chiefs won the championship, the Buffalo Bills and the San Francisco 49ers missed big kicks in the fourth quarter, Steven. Kicks are part of the game. Gotta love a snipe, says Kevin. Right on, man. Snipes are always really good to get. Tough to beat a snipe in the break room. Alright, second mini in this double box break. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't know if it's getting cold or hot. Can't decide. Let's feel the breeze, baby.
Oh my goodness.
Drew Brees on the salute, or the Eclipse mini helmet, excuse me. The gold ink on that helmet. It's Beckett certified. Steve, NFC South, you've got the Breeze mini helmet. Holy cow, Steven. That right there, my friend, is absolutely beautiful. Drew Brees.
With the win.
That's how we do in the break room, man. That is how we do it. He says, brrr, with the cold emoji. Second all-time in passing yards. Second all-time in passing touchdowns, Drew Brees. I always say this, one of the biggest crimes in the history of the National Football League is that this guy never got an MVP, Steven. 3 separate occasions led the NFL in passing yards and passing touchdowns in the same season. Yet no MVPs. Makes no sense. Great job there, Steve, on your Drew Brees mini helmet. Now, we do have the full-size authentic version of Drew Brees in the diamonds, by the way.
It's true.
So keep that in mind. What's up, Alpha Jet Fuel? Speaking of the diamonds, looks like that guy is a Raider fan. We have a Mad Max Crosby in there and a salute to service Speed Flex Bo Jackson, Steven.
Ooh, that's clean.
In the diamonds. Colin sent me over. Was curious how to go about getting that Salute to Service Raider helmet. Are you talking about this Salute to Service Raider helmet? Let me show it off here. We got ourselves a Bo Jackson Speed Flex, Steven. This thing is absolutely nuts. You can get that by jumping into this break right here. I'll drop the link in. It is $87 a spot. 1 in 8 chance to win. We do also have a double box break in the diamonds. Now that one's, I think, 7 away, Steven. But you could double up with the Max Crosby and a Bo Jackson potentially.
That's true.
Drew Brees still left. Tua still left. John Elway, Reggie Wayne, Julio Jones, and Donovan McNabb. A lot of goodies left. So Alpha Jet, that's where you can get that Bo Jackson authentic. You can get a Tom Brady in the 1 and 4. Let's see if we have Brady next, Steven, right?
Let's see.
This would be nice.
We're going to do 4 more boxes.
In the 1 and 4?
Yep, another double just closed.
Alright, I'll put this one away because we have done minis in the hit videos recently. We'll probably do Breeze either tonight or tomorrow or the next day for the diamonds. Gotta make tough calls somewhere, right, Steven?
Somewhere has to be
We'll
cut.
put the Breeze out there. You cannot pick at Alpha Jet. We do run NFL divisional breaks. Want to give everyone a chance. You would have to get the AFC West. That is correct. So divisions are randomized. You cannot buy your own division. 1 and 4 double. Number 4 actually is first. Excuse me, Steven. Number 5 already, huh?
You're number 5, right?
Number
Yeah.
5. Okay, double number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Yeah, we run NFL divisional breaks, or we run the 1 and 4, which is a football spot, a basketball spot, a baseball spot, and everything else. I know everyone's got their team they want, but we want to have everyone have a chance of getting the biggest items, right? Because otherwise, everyone would pick the football spot for 1 and 4. So everyone's got the same odds to get the same spots. Yep, buy a spot and randomly win the division. Believe it or not, it happens much more often than you would think, Steven, right? Guys getting their spots happens much more often than you would think. So Brett, Blake, and Daniel, drop me 2 box numbers, gentlemen, for the double box break in the 1 and 4. 2 box numbers. First come, first serve here. And then we have another double, another jersey as well. We got a lot of stuff coming up. So we'll give them about 30 seconds here. If I don't have a box number in 30 seconds, we'll head on over to the wheel. Blake Malsby is in here. What's up, Blake? Chief fan in the break room celebrating that Super Bowl. He wants 10 and 22. All right, Blake, those should both be good here. The Messi number and the Emmitt Smith number. So 50% chance for Brett, 25 each for Blake and Daniel in that 1 and 4 double. Back to back, that's right, Blake. The Chiefs will be trying to get the first three-peat in the history of the NFL. Not even Tom Brady won 3 in a row.
I feel like we did 10.
I think we might have done 10 as well. You want to just double check. That might be my bad if I didn't get it off the ticker. You have 22 though, Steven?
I have 22, yes.
Okay.
But 10 I don't.
You don't have 10? Alright, so Blake's got the football spot. Daniel's got basketball. Brett's got baseball and everything else. We definitely did 10, but I don't remember if it was this series or another one, right?
10 in here.
You don't have 10?
I'm looking at 10 right now. It's the Dolph Lundgren.
Ah, okay. Alright, so one more box number. Blake, looks like 10 is already off the board. Let me know which one you would like, sir. It looks like we have 4 through 7, 16, 18 through 19, 21, 23 to 25, and 27 to 40. So, there's not that many left, believe it or not. I think we entered... How many left?
Well, we entered with 36.
36. And this is about to be the 5th double.
Well, we've done 9, I think, so far, right?
So, 9 before this one, right?
9 before
One
this.
single. So this will be 11. After the next double, it's going to be 13. So it's going to be 23 left, Steven. He wants box 5. All right, 5 works.
5 it is.
Thank you, Blake. We'll get a quick drink, then we will get you guys set up and break these boxes. Yeah, this 1 in 4 series tends to not last long in our break room. We'll start with 22 first, then we'll do 5 next. We got a David Griffin special, if you catch my drift, Steven. Oh, we got ourselves the $1 Million Man little wrestling Funko Pop here. Ted DeBlaze. Oh, here we go. Ted on the wrestling Funko Pop. That is the Brett Middleton spot right there. That is very nice on Brett Middleton. You wish, Blake. Says if it doesn't feel like a helmet, just put it back, grab something else. I'm not picky, right? Yeah, we can't quite do that for you, man.
I'm sure you're not.
But there you go. So, Ted DeBlaze, former wrestler, actor as well.
DiBiase.
There's a DiBiase,
I
Steven?
believe so.
DiBiase. His nickname was the $1 Million Champion, old school wrestler in the 2000s. All right. Good job, Brett. That's a name I have not seen in the break room. That is for sure. Brett Middleton is kind of hot right now in the breaks. I know this one isn't a headliner, Steven, but when you're hot, you keep winning the fillers, then you warm up to a headliner, and then it's like bang, right?
Yeah. Just gotta break through.
All right, we'll put this one away. And there's one more to go in the double. So we're almost halfway with this series, Steven, and the headliner board is still full of big names. Brady, Conor McGregor, the Miami Hurricane Superstar Helmet, Dr. J, Ozzy Osbourne, Julius Peppers, Pete Alonso, Hulk Hogan. There's a Aikman, Irvin, and Smith triple sign item that's not even a photo headliner. We got Justin Herbert, Dennis Eckersley, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. A lot of good stuff left in here. Box 5 is next. Got the Flacco box here. What do we have in box 5? Oh. This is kind of big. Oh, here we go. You like this one, brother?
Oh.
One of the most iconic wrestlers ever. WrestleMania 3 cover. It is Hulk Hogan and Andre the Giant. This is autographed by Hulk Hogan. Probably one of the 5 most iconic wrestlers ever. I mean, Stone Cold, you know, The Rock, Undertaker, Hulk Hogan. Gotta be one of the biggest legends ever. Multi-time champion, of course. The famous headband. This guy's awesome, Hulk Hogan. That's the everything else spot. Back-to-back WWE Brett Middleton. I remember, Steven, when we first started here, people used to ask us, when are you guys ever going to get WWE? You guys asked, and we delivered, right?
Yep, absolutely.
Brett is hot today, says William Maynard. He is on fire. He's basically Patrick Mahomes in the 4th quarter and overtime of the Super Bowl, Brett Middleton. That's what he's got going on right now. Great job, Brett. Another one for you, Hulk Hogan. So this could easily go in the hit video, but we're going to have to make some cuts somewhere. I'm going to go ahead and put this one away because given how hot this break is right now, Steven, I kind of feel like the Brady's coming out tonight. I really do.
I think they're going after it.
They're coming hard, and Brady's coming out tonight. That'll be in the hit video. Then we'll see, right? We'll have to talk about it. We have a lot of decisions tonight. Definitely a good one, though, on Hulk Hogan. That everything else spot is no joke, man. There's some goodies across every series, to say the least. Alright, we'll put the Hogan away. It's like a cereal box Funko Pop, Steven. It's so big. Alright, Brett Middleton. Hulk Hogan. Alright, another 1 in 4 next, man. We got our 6th 1 in 4 double. William McPherson, Jeffrey Greco, and William McPherson again. So 1 in 4 double. Number 6. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. And then, Steven, we have a jersey break to follow that. So keep it rolling, guys. And we're kind of open right now. 4 to go in that can't miss double box break. And then we got 4 to go in the 1 in 4. And 5 to go in that diamond single. These are all breaks that should happen tonight. Jersey double also 6 away. So William, Jeffrey, let me know, guys, what 2 numbers you guys would like for the 1 in 4. Put this one. This is the Pujols. I'll put right here. And Steven, I just noticed a couple certs. I don't know if they're from our show or the early show, but we do have a couple certs here on the ground.
Right here.
Yep, I got you. One is Beckett, one is JSA. So we'll make sure those get put in the right box. William wants 7. John Elway, and 18 for Peyton Manning. Nobody wants 27 to 40, Steven, huh?
I guess not. Sorry, 7 and what?
7 and 18.
7 and 18.
7 and 18.
4 to go in the diamond single.
You know, the ultimate hot and cold relationship in the history of the world, Steven?
David and Colin.
David and Colin.
It's unbelievable.
It is literally hot and cold. I don't know what it is with David, because Colin is mostly a nice guy, but I don't know. It is the ultimate hot and cold relationship, David and Colin.
Let's see where he's coming from.
Oh, one day he's praising the man, the next day he's the worst guy in the world. Those two guys...
Wait, sorry, 7 and 18?
7 and 18.
Okay, good. I was gonna be like, we don't have 7 and 18?
He says, Thor is my hero.
See,
It doesn't always feel that way. It doesn't always feel that way.
Paint a different picture there, David.
Well, my hero is Ronnie and Sulaco, and he also makes fun of me. So they always say, Sometimes the guys that like you make fun of you the most. That's the playground kids.
I'll take Hulk Hogan as well.
William McPherson has the football spot, looking for Brady. Jeffrey Greco in the basketball spot. Baseball spot is William. And Jeffrey, you've got the everything else spot for our 6th 1-in-4 double. 18 of 40, the Peyton Manning box. What do we got here? I don't even know what this is, Steven. That's usually a good sign. Okay, well now I know what this is. This is actually a pretty small guy, but a really good power hitter. One of the better players in baseball. World Series champion Alex Bregman of the Astros.
Oh, Mr. Bregman.
So the Bregman autograph baseball.
The Breganator.
That is JSA certified. That's the baseball spot, William McPherson. Is that actually his nickname, or did you call him that? I like it, Steven. The Breganator. So fantastic third baseman Alex Bregman. Like I said, World Series champion twice, actually. Also a 2-time All-Star. All-MLB second team in 2019. Silver Slugger Award winner. Just a very, very solid baseball player. Gets the job done. He actually led baseball with walks in 2019, Steven. And finished second in the MVP voting.
He had a really, really good year.
Yeah, 41 home runs, 112 RBI. Hit 296 that year. Fantastic season in 2019. Bunch of other really good seasons for the Astros as well. Alex Bregman.
Just a good player in general.
Right? Another good filler hit in the breaks. I know the 1-in-4. Everybody wants a headliner, and I get it. There's a lot of great headliners, but even the fillers are very nice. I think it was confusing because I was feeling this, and usually the balls come in a little different, smaller bag.
They do, yeah.
So I was like, what in the world is this? But it was a baseball for William McPherson. A lot of baseball hits tonight.
Mm-hmm.
And Chelsea's not in the breaks, which is surprising because she's normally the queen of the baseball. Chelsea. You know what Chelsea's...
Even if she doesn't want to be designated.
Right? That's just the way it is.
Yes.
You know what her Super Bowl prediction was?
Chiefs to win?
34-0.
Wow.
So...
That is aggressive.
It didn't quite happen, but her team did win.
The confidence reigns supreme.
Yeah, mine as well. She said, I am 100% sure the Chiefs will win. I was like, I'm about 75% sure, Chelsea. She's like, no, Kamen, 100% sure, Chiefs.
I was like 95% sure at halftime.
Right?
They
always come back.
No, you just can't. They always do come back, but
yeah.
You can't look the way you looked against the Chiefs and be like, oh yeah, we're up 7.
Yeah.
No, you need to be up way more.
You need to be up more to win.
And even then, you're at risk.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of 7, box 7 coming up. 7 of 40 in our 1-in-4. I never had any doubt, says David. All right, good. I like it, David. I like the attitude.
Same with me and Melvin.
Right? Oh my gosh. This is a nice looking lid. Oh my gosh. Steven.
Hit me with it.
This, I don't think it's even in the listing. I gotta make sure because I'm freaking out. Because if this helmet's not in the listing, not even in the listing. You ready for this? We got ourselves a 2-time Super Bowl champ and MVP, Eli Manning. It is the 1-in-4. You grabbed the right box. 1-in-4, number 7. Eli Manning filler hit, Steven.
I mean,
how about that?
You could argue.
How about that?
There's arguments to be made that certain people owned certain goats.
They did.
In certain situations.
2-0 against Brady.
In the Super Bowl.
In the Super Bowl right there. How's that for a filler hit? William McPherson, Eli Manning. Full-size camo helmet. Look at the autograph quality, Steven. This thing is fantastic. Oh, my God. Big Willie running hot. Yes, sir. William McPherson. Good filler. It was more excited when I saw the helmet. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. He isn't in the listing because he's camoed. The listing couldn't see him, says David.
That's a good point, actually.
That makes sense. Makes sense.
You bring up an excellent point.
David is always making sense. Eli Manning. I love this lid. The red stripe across the top. This thing is nuts. We'll put the Mahomes away. It's not even in the hits tonight. We'll put this one away. It seems like tonight's the 1-4 chase. The can't miss probably tomorrow morning, Steven. I don't know if Eli's going to survive the night, but I kind of like the idea of having him as a filler hit. We can even say that in the hit video. We'll put him up here for now. Actually, it wouldn't be bad to have Brady and Manning next to each other in the hit video. That would be kind of interesting, wouldn't it?
Spark some controversy.
It would spark some anger and some debate. So, I'll say this about Eli Manning. His autograph quality of any... And I'm going to go ahead and say Hall of Fame quarterback. I know he's not in the Hall of Fame yet, but he will be. Of any of the Hall of Fame quarterbacks, his is one of the nicest autos, if not the nicest even. Bob Greasy, of course, Joe Namath, but Eli Manning, future Hall of Famer, right up there in autograph quality. Jersey break is next. It is all Adam Hoffman. So jersey single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number, Mr. Hoffman. And then we do have another 1-4 double to follow, Steven. The 1-4 is on fire. So, Brady's still left, guys. Tom Brady's still left.
Eli, not left.
Eli, not left. The Brady Slayer has gotten pulled in the breaks. Look at these names. Julius Irving, Pete Alonso, Giannis. Actually, Giannis got pulled, but Conor McGregor, Irving, Alonso, Brady, Peppers, Miami Hurricane Legends, and Ozzy Osbourne still left. So, a lot of great stuff. Adam wants box 16 in the jerseys. All right, Adam, 16 works. We'll get 16 off that ticker in those jerseys. Those, believe it or not, are really winding down as well, Steven.
You said 16?
16.
16 is not available. We did 16.
We have 19, 27, right?
19, 27, 30, 31,
32,
32, 35, and 15.
15.
We have 15.
I think I deleted 16 instead of 15. Because they were next to each other. I think that's what I did.
That makes sense.
So, that's my bad, Adam.
Luckily, you're the only one on the break, buddy. So
Yeah.
you're gonna be good on that.
Yeah, hit me with any other number you would like. Yeah, those were 15 and 16 next to each other. I think I meant to delete the 15, or the 16 rather, but I deleted 15. He wants 30.
30 it is?
Because I'm a man, I'm 30. Not the Gundy 40 quote, the 30 quote. All right, thank you, Adam. Box 30 shall do. It is a guaranteed win. Let's just see if he gets a headliner, Steven, right? Adam Hoffman. All the spots. And then we have the next 1-4 double is coming up. All right, it is a headliner, Steven. One of the most consistent receivers in the league. You know, more than 1,000 receiving yards year in, year out. Never really played with a great quarterback, but still putting up great numbers. It's Scary Terry McLaurin. That is Beckett certified. QR sticker on that jersey. Adam Hoffman, congrats on the McLaurin headliner. So 6 jerseys left. Bob Greasy, Chris Carter, David Montgomery left. 50% chance at a headliner with the Terry McLaurin coming off the board. So, not bad. Number 17. Another one of those Ohio State receivers, Steven. So many good ones, right? Chris Carter, also an Ohio State receiver, available in this break. But up next, the cream of the crop, the belle of the ball, the 1-4, right?
Yes, sir.
I'll be honest, whenever we get on one of these chases, especially in this series, it feels like that's the most fun break, right? It really does. All the breaks are good, but the 1-4 is fantastic. Wanted him or Sauce, love it, says Adam. There you go, man. We did pull the Sauce Gardner, full disclosure. But if that's the other one you wanted, money well spent for the Terry McLaurin. Are you a Washington fan, Adam? Remind me your squad. I usually do pretty good, but there's so many different people in the breaks, you lose track, right, Steven?
Overtime.
We're on the 7th 1-4. William, looks like there's an 8th 1-4 also sold out. So 1-4 double number 7. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. And we'll just take a brief pause here, Steven, and make sure we have all the right numbers on the 1-4. So I'll have you list those off for me when we get there.
This,
oh, you're good. Yeah, you take your time.
next one up.
The 9th double is going up. So we did 4 in the early show, Steven. So if you have 8 doubles, that's going to be 16 plus the single 17 plus the 4 in the early show. We'll be more than halfway done. I think it'll be 19 boxes left after these next 2 doubles in the 1-4. And 19 boxes, it's 4-spot breaks. It's actually like less than 10, 8-spot breaks, obviously. So Daniel, Brett, and Michael, hit me with 2 box numbers for our 1-4 double. Let's make it happen, guys.
And then Daniel, I did see you got your Signature Club Pylon Dive rep. Once we are all caught up on the breaks, we can take care of that for you.
All right.
If you would like.
Kevin says, anybody want to join me on that double diamond? It is 7 to go. The diamond single is 3 to go. Did that new guy, the Raider fan, jump in, Steven?
I haven't seen anything.
Okay, so I guess not. I guess you're going to read those off while we wait.
Yeah, okay, so I see 4.
Yep.
6.
Yep.
8.
We have 8 on there?
I do have 8, yep.
Okay, so 8 I got to put up there.
Trying to see if there's any that are...
I think 16 I have, yep. 19.
20.
You have 20?
Yep.
Do you have 21?
Nope.
Okay,
Oh,
so
yes, I do.
so 19 to 21.
Yep.
All right?
23.
Okay.
24.
Yep.
25. So 23 to 25.
And then I have 27 to 40. I don't know what I'm missing.
7. I think we did 28.
20. I think we did do 28. You're right.
So, but I think otherwise 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40.
All right, so that ticker should be 100% right. We got boxes 4 and 19 from Daniel. I did want to take a pause, make sure that ticker is right. 4 and 19 going off. Thank you, Daniel Ackerts. Michael says, Kamen and Steven are the best. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate that, man. You guys are the best. You make this thing happen. Appreciate all you guys. I did want to make sure that 1-4 ticker is right as well for you guys. That has been double-checked. The rest of those numbers are definitely correct in the 1-4. All right. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Double the boxes, double the fun here. Brady's still lurking. He is a lurking out here. Insa-lurking, like Insalaco. We know Ronnie's watching. He's out there watching, Steven. Now, we got the football spot. Is Michael and the Savage? Boy, if he gets the Brady, you think he likes us now, Steven? How much do you think he'll like us after that one? Brett's got the basketball spot. Daniel's got the baseball spot. And Brett has the everything else spot. Brett Middleton is on fire in the breaks right now. A guy has been getting so many W's, looking for more here. Hungry for more victories. Box 4. The Brett Favre box. One of the best players in the NBA right now. We got the Kentucky Wildcat, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, that's different.
On UK.
That's a nice hit.
Averaging more than 30 points a game this year. All-Star game starter. I think at this point it's safe to say top 10 player in the NBA, if not top 5, Steven. So many of those great Kentucky Wildcat players. Devin Booker, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Karl Anthony Towns, Anthony Davis. I mean, there's so many of them. I just listed a couple off the top of my head There's probably a bunch I forgot, but the Wildcats, probably the school that produces the most talent in the NBA, at least right now, Steven. Great job there. Basketball spot. Brett Middleton still winning, Steven.
Yep.
The guy is still winning. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander,
Awesome.
secondary headliner. An excellent hit right there on the Kentucky Wildcat Funko Pop. Bam Adebayo, Tyler Hero. There's so many of them in the NBA.
Cat, Anthony Davis.
Yep, did mention Davis. Cat, like you said. Booker, like I
De'Aaron
said.
Fox.
De'Aaron Fox, when I forgot. Malik Monk.
Yep. Just go by team.
They're everywhere.
Their teams.
They're everywhere, those Wildcats.
Devin Booker was a sixth man.
Yes, he was.
DeMarcus Cousins, John Wall.
Yeah. John Wall was really good.
He was really good.
Yeah. So was DeMarcus Cousins, actually.
That was a really good Kentucky team.
Zion is Duke, Matt. Duke.
Oh boy.
Matt Salas, Mr. Basketball.
Matt, I'm just gonna send you a list of players, okay? And
Yes.
you just get them, okay?
Yeah.
Just get
the guys.
them.
This guy's okay.
Yeah. You can get SGA, more of him.
We can get him. He's okay.
You did give good effort. Matt, we also did figure out that player from the Jerry West photo.
Who was it?
I forgot his name. But me and Colin did look it up.
There you go.
I knew it was a blue team. There you go.
All right.
There you go.
Not bad, Matt. We're getting there. Progress.
Yep. 260 for this. It's a double box break.
Exactly. 2 boxes coming up. The second box. Box 19, 19 of 40. This one feels a little bit heavier, Steven. Feeling a little bit heavier. Looks like a full-size authentic. Is it Brady? Is it Peppers? It's neither. It's a good one, though. The Alabama quarterback. We got ourselves Jalen Milroe with the Nightmare at Jordan Hare inscription.
Oh, okay.
Look at that. Nightmare at Jordan Hare.
That happened literally this year.
Man, that was incredible. That last second, or almost last second, 4th down conversion against Auburn. One of the best quarterbacks in college football. Dual threat guy. Played in the CFP. And let this one sink in, Steven. The last quarterback ever to be coached by Nick Saban. Unless he somehow comes back, which does not look like it's going to happen. So Jalen Milroe, Michael Nasavich, that's the football spot. That is fantastic. All the Auburn fans look away. All the Bama fans. How about that inscription? Nightmare at Jordan Hare. And this is new, Steven. It's fresh. Brand stinking new, Michael. Great job on the Jalen Milroe authentic filler hit, Steven.
Bama.
Just a filler hit. Roll Tide. He says awesome. So there is some authentics in here, not just the headliners, right?
That's true.
There's some goodies in here. Jalen Milroe. I think Alabama's just such a different program now. Back in the day, it was all about, running backs, offensive line, defensive line. Nowadays, these Bama guys, the quarterbacks are so good. Hurts, Tua, Mac Jones, Jalen Milroe. All the Alabama quarterbacks are absolutely legit. You've done great tonight, Michael Nasavich. You have definitely been doing great tonight.
Who's going to close out the 9th double?
How close are we?
1 away.
Yeah, this is...
The 8th double belongs to Jeffrey Greco.
Woo! Looking for a little Tom Brady.
He's taking his shot. That's what he's like. You know what? Might as well guarantee myself a couple wins.
All right. All right, so the 8th double is coming up next. You said all Jeffrey?
All Jeffrey.
All right, Jeffrey. 2 numbers. Looking for Brady.
Oh, Dallas Williams closing it out.
Double up Dallas. He's here.
He knows what's up.
He knows what's up. Shout out to Dallas Williams. Is box 19 left, Steven?
I think so.
Oh, we just did box 19, actually.
Oh, that makes sense. No, we did 18. No,
we just did
we did
19.
just 19, yeah.
It was the Milroe. I was going to say, because otherwise Dallas is calling out box 19. So we did just double check that ticker in the 1 in 4. That ticker is 100% accurate, guys, in that 1 in 4 break. So let us know what you would like for the 1 and 4. We have 6, 8, 16, 20 through 21. We have 22 to 25, 27, and then 29 to 40 left. And that's the whole series. I think after this next double goes, we're more than halfway done. I think it'll be, 19 boxes left, Steven.
I think we're...
So this will be 16, and we did one single 17. They did 4 in the early show. It'll be 19 left after this one. 17 left after the 9th double.
Yes.
So we're definitely more than halfway home in the 1 and 4. So Jeffrey, I'll give you about 30 seconds here on 2 box numbers. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel. Once we pull up the wheel, Steven, those box numbers are final. So Jeffrey, if you're out there, let us know, man. Because we do have a 9th double to follow, so do want to get these numbers in a prompt time here.
Matt, can you put in a mass order for more Victor Wembanyama, please?
Yeah, that'd be a nice one.
And Chet Holmgren.
Yeah.
These are guys we want. Paolo Banchero.
Rookie of the year.
Just write these names down.
Victor Wembanyama. Chet Holmgren's in the running, too.
No, it's going to be Victor.
Yeah.
Victor's unbelievable. Chet could have won last year if he was healthy.
Yeah.
But Paolo's really good, too.
A lot of great young players in the NBA, like the NFL. We're lucky in the sports world that we live in, Steven. Super duper lucky. All right, Jeffrey, once I pull up the wheel, the box numbers are final, man. I'll give you 10 more seconds, brother. Otherwise, we are going with what the wheel decides. Now, that is on our rule page. Once the wheel is up, we no longer accept box numbers. All right, wheel's going up, Steven. Jeffrey's fate is left to the famous wheel. So we got ourselves number 2, which I think we did.
Yeah.
I think the closest one to 2 is 6, Steven. So box 6, and then one more spin here. We've got ourselves box 7, which the closest one to that is 8.
So 6 and 8.
6 and 8 in the 1 and 4.
Should eliminate
All the low numbers. Nobody wants the ones in the back half, apparently. So 6 and 8 coming up for Jeffrey Greco. All right, 6. This is 8 of 40. I mean, the wheel has picked some great headliners in the past, man. It definitely has. Oof. When I think of winners, this is one of the first names that comes to mind. This guy was 100% a winner. One of the best managers in baseball history. How about Joe Torre on the New York Yankees jersey? Nowadays baseball is a very, very different game, right? You get the best record, you don't really win the World Series anymore. Back in Joe Torre's day, the Yankees were the best regular season team and the best postseason team. And he was the big reason why. One of the best managers to ever do it, the great Joe Torre. He won, let's see here, 4 World Series with the Yankees between 1996 and 2000. He won 4 out of 5. They won 3 in a row and 4 out of 5. He was also a great player as well, 9-time All-Star, former National League MVP, NL batting champ once, RBI leader once. He won a Gold Glove. Baseball Hall of Famer in 2014, the great Joe Torre. I know he's doing, he was part of the MLB. I don't know what his current role is, but I know he was one of the heads of the MLB.
Yep, that's very true. Let's see.
So,
Take a look.
Still around the game, Joe Torre.
Serving as a special assistant to the commissioner since 2020.
Yeah. Commissioner better listen. Joe Torre knows baseball pretty darn well.
He previously served in the capacity of Major League Baseball's chief baseball officer from 2011 to 2020.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, good job on that one, Jeffrey. Another really good filler hit here, Steven. Joe Torre.
What do you think the difference between team coached and teams managed is?
For baseball, is the bench coach, right?
Yeah, probably.
JSA certified there on the Torre, Jeffrey. People forget how great of a player Joe Torre was. I mean, it's very rare that you're a great player and a great coach, manager. We don't really see that much in sports. Usually the best, players don't end up being good in that manager spot, that coach spot, like Joe Torre, Larry Bird. These guys are exceptions to that rule.
So, Daniel Ackert, my man. Unfortunately, it oversold.
Which one? The 1 and 4?
The 1 and 4 double number 10.
Okay.
Brett Middleton bought all 4 spots. And his order got in first.
All right, so real quick, as Steven said, Daniel, it's a little glitch in the system. If 2 guys are in at once, whoever gets the first spot gets the break. Daniel, we can bump you to the next break, or we can refund you. I'm even willing to make an exception and say we'll wait, but let us know ASAP, man, on that. It does say New York on the front, William, but obviously this is a Yankee jersey. I don't know if I misspoke and said Yankees, but it does say New York, of course. Joe Torre. William's a Yankee fan. I think it's because the jerseys always say New York, Steven, not the Yankees, right?
Yeah.
I think that's what William's alluding to, which makes sense.
Is his name on the back? Like, is it? Yeah.
Yeah, Torre.
That's also something that doesn't happen in real Yankee jerseys.
Yeah. So Daniel says move it to the next one, Steven.
All right, we can do that for you.
Thank you,
So
Daniel.
that one's 3 away.
I think Daniel gets it. They're all good in this series.
I mean, you're not going to lose.
You're not going to, if you win, you're going to win something very nice. That's for sure. Yeah, these custom jerseys, obviously not always identical to the actual jerseys. But definitely a good one, Joe Torre. The next box in the double box break. Box 6 of 40 here. Let's get to ripping, Steven. What is Jeffrey's second item? Okay. Looks like a slab card. We got ourselves one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL. How about this, Steven? A Gem Mint 10 rookie card, Justin Herbert.
Oh, that's good.
You want in cards, you want the rookie cards, you want the 10 grading. That's a 10 on the card and a rookie card. Justin Herbert set the rookie record for most passing touchdowns. He is number 2 all-time in passing yards per game behind Patrick Mahomes, one of the most talented quarterbacks in the league. I cannot wait as a football fan to see how him and Harbaugh do together, because he's finally got the great coach, and we'll see what happens with Justin Herbert. Nice get, Jeffrey, on J. Herbs. As a Chief fan, I'm a little bit nervous, but also excited to see what happens with Herbert. All right. Gem Mint 10 for number 10. Another good filler hit here in the breaks. So 1 and 4 double is next. The 9th and then the 10th double after.
Yep.
All right. I'm curious, Daniel Ackert, what you want, brother, because Daniel Ackert is like you and I, Steven. He's not just a football fan. He loves baseball, loves basketball. I imagine he's chasing some of the other items besides Tom Brady, because there's plenty of other great items left. Speaking of Daniel, he is in the 9th double, as is William, as is Michael, as is Dallas. So 1 and 4 double, number 9. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. And then the 10th double is going to be all Brett. So we'll get this 9th double done and the 10th to follow. I love it all, but one of those football helmets. Okay, yeah, those are sick. Okay, so Dallas has 38. He was first. Mike Alonso was second with 13 and 26. So Mike, Dallas gets the first one because he was first. You can have 13 or 26. Looks like there's no 13 on the ticker, Steven. So it'll be 26 then. Let's do 26 and 30. Actually, there's no 26 either. So Mikey called out a couple of numbers that are not available. So I do need one more number here. 38 is good. The other 2 numbers not on the ticker. We did just double check this ticker. 13 and 26 already pulled in the 1 and 4.
So 38 though, right?
38 for sure. And then the next number that is available from whoever calls it out. So first come, first serve on the first eligible number. So here's going to be 38. And then Dallas Williams wants 23. Thank you, Dallas. 23 is good. The MJ box. All right, Daniel, William, Michael, and Dallas. We'll get you guys thrown in 6 times on the randomizer for our 4 spots. All right, 4, 5, and 6. Uh-oh. Dallas has that Brady spot in the football spot. We got the basketball spot is William. Daniel's got the baseball spot. And then we got Michael in the everything else spot. All right, 38 coming up. The Carlos Zambrano box. 38 of 40. Ooh. Ooh. I like this one. Somebody call a doctor. It's Dr. J. Julius Irving on the Sixers jersey. One of the best dunkers of all time. One of the best basketball players of all time. The Hall of Famer Julius Irving. That is the basketball spot. That is William McPherson. He's got a little bit of everything tonight. All the sports out there. Julius Irving. What I love about him, Steven, he's still part of the All-Star Weekend. He's off in a slam dunk, contest. Judge. He still loves the game. Dr. J was a 11-time NBA All-Star, a 5-time ABA All-Star, NBA champ, NBA MVP. The list goes on. More than 24 points, 8.5 rebounds. Basketball Hall of Famer, college basketball Hall of Famer as well. NBA, ABA, college legend, the great Julius Irving. Not only did he have the dunks, he had the reverse layups, the scoop layups. This guy was a magician with the basketball, Dr. J. Magician with the ball. Great hit, William. So that one was a headliner, actually. So we did pull a headliner there, but there's a lot of great headliners left. And the hunt for Brady is on right now. These guys are chasing Tom Brady. Just like Patrick Mahomes is chasing him for the most rings ever. And we'll see what happens with Mahomes. It'll be really interesting, Steven, because 7 is a lot of championships. A lot of things have to go right for you to get 7 championships. Put the Irving away. And what do we got in... Speaking of championships, the MJ box, 6-time champion MJ. Box 23 of 40. Alright, well this is kind of fitting. It is box 23. I guess it makes sense we'd see some basketball. It makes sense we'd see a Chicago Bull. It is Zach LaVine.
Oh my!
Speaking of dunkers, I have labeled this the dunk break, Steven.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
2 of the best dunkers of all time. 2 former dunk champions. Fanatic certified in the Zach LaVine basketball. You know, he's come back, playing some good ball with the Bulls. A lot of folks were saying this guy's not a team player. This guy's not good. That. He said come back, played well this season.
Unfortunately, he's out for the year.
Yeah, but of course that happened as well. But 2-time All-Star, 2-time slam dunk champion as well, Zach LaVine. So Timberwolves star to start, Bull star more recently. I know he's got that fat contract. We'll see what happens with LaVine. One thing we know about LaVine, Steven, this man can throw down. This guy can throw the dunks down. Great hit, William McPherson. The dunk break, Julius Irving and Zach LaVine. I remember watching him in college, too, at UCLA. You can tell he was going to be good, but he really got better at shooting. I'm not saying he's a, Steph Curry, but he came in as just a dunker, Nowadays, he does a little bit of everything, Zach LaVine.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think about the Bulls? Gonna make the playoffs, Steven? At least the play-in game, right?
I mean, who knows? They're such a disaster.
Up and down.
Yep.
I
Perfectly annoying in the NBA.
think, aren't they like the 8 or 9 seed? 9 seed. They're 9th right now.
Is that Miami in there?
Miami's 8. Imagine playing them again in the play-in game.
I know exactly what's going to
The
happen.
Bulls almost beat the Heat, Steven.
Yeah, and then guess who went to the finals?
The Heat did. I'm getting some good hits tonight, says William. Yes, you are, Mr. McPherson.
That's the problem with it.
Yeah.
Because the Bulls were like, oh man, we were that close to possibly going to the finals. We're not as good as the Heat.
26 and 28 for the Bulls. I mean, they'll definitely make the play-in game because the Nets are 4.5 back of them, and they're that 11 spot. So, I mean, the Bulls, I think, could maybe beat the Hawks or the Magic.
Yeah, but
I think that's doable. The
not
Heat
gonna-
probably not.
they're not going to play them. They'll play them to get in, but then they're going to play the Celtics and then
And
or
they
the Cavs.
get
and it's gonna
clobbered.
Ugh.
The Cavs are the 2 seed. That's crazy. Very mixed up, though. Cavs, Bucks, and Knicks, and Pacers and Sixers. That 2 seed could go any which way.
Mm-hmm.
So we got another 1 and 4, right? It's all Brett. Guaranteed W for Brett. Let us know on 2 box numbers.
And we're 1 away on number 11, ladies and gentlemen, so let's get it.
All right, so drop me 2 box numbers. Brett Middleton. It's possible Brady goes, but I know Daniel was saying he wants one of the football helmets, Steven. It is physically impossible to pull all of them in this break because there's only 3 authentic helmets that we know of, and there's only 2 boxes coming out here. So let me know, Brett Middleton. What would you like, sir? Yeah, 20 points per game this year. I know that tough injury, like you said, Steven, but I know a little bit lower than he has in the past, but another solid year. Like 19.5 points is a bad year for him, but a good year for many other players, Zach LaVine. Had 27 points in 2020 for the Bulls.
Oh, elite scorer.
Yeah. Speaking of Miami, they're all over Milwaukee tonight. 115-87. Steven, the Milwaukee Bucks with Doc Rivers
Downward spiraling.
have not been flying high. I will say that. And Lillard and Giannis playing tonight. Still getting clobbered.
Oh, what did Shea Gilgeous-Alexander have tonight?
A W.
You went, yeah.
All right, so I'm going to give Brett about 20 seconds here. Otherwise, Brett, we'll let the wheel pick the numbers again.
32 points.
32? Just only 1 point over his season average, Steven.
Jalen Williams at 33.
All right, let's spin this, Brett. Brett not in the chat. Once the wheel goes up, numbers are final. Let's do box 20, Steven. Well, we do have 20 exactly. We'll get that one off the ticker. And one more. How about... I think we have this one as well, I believe. 35.
We should.
Yeah, we have both of those. So 20 and 35 in the 1 and 4. Barry Sanders and former Bear running back Anthony Thomas. Every time I watch the Bulls, Steven, Vucevic does good. And every time I think to myself is, why can't he do this all the time? Why can't they give him the ball all the time? I don't know. A big upset in college basketball tonight, by the way. Syracuse over North Carolina. So Bob Boulay is somewhere smiling, probably smiling at a hockey game. So Steven boxes 20 and 35.
Yep. And then if William McPherson wants to call out a box number for a single. Oh, wait, is there another?
No, we have a double
No,
before the
never
single.
mind, never mind.
Yeah, so the 11th double is next, then we have the second single.
She said 20 and...
20 and 35. Yeah, the Brady's coming off the board tonight. There's not that many boxes left. I think it's now... Well, you have it right there. How many are left, Steven?
I can count here, hold on.
Yeah, Steven will count in a second. We do have another double and a single as well on deck. Box 20. Good luck, Brett Middleton. Get this man another headliner, right? He is cooking in our breaks.
15.
15, okay.
After these two.
15 left only?
Yeah.
Oh my god, after these two. This is the 10th double, Michael Nasavich. I think you are in the... Actually, you're not in the next one. So hurry up and get in. We got ourselves one of the most iconic UFC fighters of all time. Speaking of controversial, he's actually been a boxer as well. Conor McGregor on the UFC boxing gloves. And this is a Colin Rudiso special. The two biggest UFC fans out there, Colin Rudiso and Bob Boulay, Steven.
You know it. You know it.
Bob loves the UFC. Brett Middleton in the everything else spot. I mean, this is one of the most popular athletes in the modern sports world. I'm not a UFC guy personally, but even I know how iconic Conor McGregor is. Has a lot of antics, a lot of stuff that bothers you, but that's part of who he is as a person and a fighter, Conor McGregor. We've had him a couple times in the break room, but not often, right? Once in a while type thing. Another nice hit, says William Maynard, right? I mean, William, this is what this break is all about. These unique items, these items we don't see in the room every single day.
Nope.
So, there you go, Brett. He's been getting a lot of these everything else hits tonight, Brett Middleton. They have been nice, though, I'll say that. All right, so technically, with 16 boxes left, and we still got Brady, the Miami helmet, Ozzy Osbourne, Julius Peppers, Pete Alonso, 5 photoed headliners, and then 2 secondary, the Cowboy triple sign, and the Dennis Eckersley. That Herbert one did go too, Steven. Jay Herb's on that Gem Mint 10. Yeah. Love the UFC, need more of these, says Chris. I will say this, Chris, we've probably had at least one UFC item in just about every 1 in 4 the last couple months. Sometimes 2, but at least 1. Conor McGregor, Chuck Liddell. We had the female MMA fighter, UFC fighter as well recently. So a lot of these UFC items coming through the room. We had Don Jones, I think, Steven. So we do get these in the breaks, no doubt. But only in this series, Steven. This is the one for the UFC fans. All right, I'll put the McGregor boxing glove away. Get a quick drink here. Our 10th double box break already, Steven. Box 35 of 40, picked by that famous wheel. Is the wheel delivering another headliner, Steven? Is it delivering a Tom Brady authentic, possibly? It's definitely an authentic, Steven. Oh, a lot of autographs on this one. We got the Miami Hurricane Legends helmet.
That's awesome.
Full-size authentic. We got... So I know a lot of these I recognize. Some of them I don't. I know that's Frank Gore over there, the 3rd leading rusher. This is Michael Irvin right here. Hall of Fame receiver for Dallas. There's a Jim Kelly right there. We got ourselves... I think that's Vinny Testaverde, the 1986 Heisman.
I see Ted Hendricks.
Ted Hendricks.
Yep.
How about Ed Reed?
Ed Reed, right?
On the top right here, next to Ray Lewis.
Yep, Warren Sapp.
Warren Sapp.
91 Champs inscription.
91 Champs. A bunch of autographs. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and look this up. Because this is JSA certified. It's going to tell us exactly who's on this helmet. That is very cool for Brett Middleton. Miami Hurricane Legends.
That Will's my game.
I mean, JSA certification number. So I'll look this up, and it'll tell us exactly every autograph on this insane lid. What a hit. What a hit indeed. Andre Johnson says it's on here, too.
Let's go.
So, there you go. Trying to get that. I like. Miami says William McPherson. Yeah, that's a lot of autographs. Let's count them, Steven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think 11, maybe 12 autographs. That is a great piece of memorabilia right there. Miami Hurricane Authentic going home to Brett Middleton. All right, Brett. Like that one. Like that one a lot. So we'll put this bad boy away. I would say Brett got the whole double box break, but probably money well spent, Steven. 2 headliners and a bunch of autographs on here. I know if you get a whole double box break, if you really want to profit, you want to hit 2 headliners, but he did hit 2 headliners, Steven.
He did.
He did hit 2 headliners, Brett Middleton. So, guy is just on fire tonight. I think we probably can put the Eli away. All the football helmets are coming out. They're all authentic. This could be the next one to go. Eli Manning. We have our 11th double to follow. 1 in 4. Double number 11. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Daniel Ackert, Michael Alonso, Matt Thomas, William McPherson. Kevin says 1 more to go in the diamond single. Yes, sir. That'll happen tonight. And that will be the infamous cycle in the break room, Steven. At least 1 of every series. So 2 box numbers. We got Mike Alonso. So Mike, again, man, numbers are scrolling on our ticker. We have done 13 and 26. Just a heads up, Mike. I'll go ahead and drop these in for everybody just to make it really easy, Steven. But these are on our ticker. These are the numbers we have available. Those 2 numbers, 13 and 26, are not available in the 1 and 4. So there are your box numbers left, guys, for the 1 and 4. 16, 21, 24 and 25, 27, 29 to 34, 36 to 37, and 39 and 40. So first 2 numbers I see is what we're doing. We have 29 and 34 from William. Thank you, William. And I always say, if there's a mistake on the ticker, if we make the mistake, we give the first guy to call out the numbers a second chance. But obviously, if the ticker is correct, we go with the first 2 accurate numbers, which are 29 and 34. So that's going to be 30 to 33 left in there. Thank you, William.
Is 21 on the ticker?
It is.
Okay, good.
But 29 and 34 for this one, Steven.
Yes.
So Patrick got a signed Marino jersey. If anyone has some 49er stuff they're looking to get rid of. How about Marino for Montana or Marino for Steve Young? Those could be good ones for you. The diamond single is sold out. And we only got 2 spots to go in the next 1 and 4. I think we'll put the Eli away.
Okay.
It was a thought, Steven, but we got a lot of authentics coming up. We have a lot of decisions coming up tonight. Because we got some good stuff on here already. The Big Papi, the Pujols, the Giannis. I'm kind of leaning Giannis and Pujols personally. So we can show off the 1 and 4, right? But I guess we'll revisit at the end of the night. Alright, so let me pull these guys up here. Daniel, Michael, Matt, and William. 6 clicks on the way, guys. You can trade items among your fellow breakers. You are able to trade items. Yes, Darnell. That is doable. So 5 and 6. Sounded heavy, says William. Look at that. Well, if it's the Brady helmet, it's Michael Alonso. He's a Dolphin fan. Actually, Steven, I was going to say Brady's tortured the Dolphins, but they've actually been one of the better teams against them compared to the rest of the NFL. They have gotten Brady at least a few times in Miami. Football spot is Michael. Basketball spot is Daniel. Matt Thomas has the baseball spot. And William McPherson, the everything else spot. So we got 34, the Walter Payton box. 34 of 40. Looks like a mini helmet here. Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. The A's batting helmets. I think this is the Dennis Eckersley. Yes,
okay.
sir. I had to double check though, Stephen, because there's a Ricky Henderson, I think, in the series too, which I think never got put on the board unless they pulled it earlier today. But there's a Dennis Eckersley A's mini helmet. That is the baseball spot. Matt Thomas, congrats on Eckersley. That's a good one. Never seen that name in the break room before, Steven.
It's a good one.
Yeah, it's a fantastic pitcher from back in the day. Dennis Eckersley, former league MVP, 6-time All-Star, a Cy Young Award winner, 1989 World Series champion, Hall of Famer Dennis Eckersley. All right, Matt Thomas. There we go, man. Get this one written up. And then we got one more in the double box break here. And then we have a lot more doubles coming up. A 1-in-4 single, then a 1-in-4 double as well. And we have a diamond in the middle of that, Steven. So the diamonds and the 1-in-4, the two best breaks in the room. Those will be coming up here. We know the next few boxes are going to be great, right?
Absolutely.
That is a guarantee. Williams says, sounded heavy. This is box 29 here. 29 of 40. There is definitely some weight to this bad boy. Well, let's see what we got here. We got a full-size authentic, Steven. Is it the authentic? Is it Tom Brady? Ooh, this is nice. Not the Brady, but it's Julius Peppers on the Hydro Speed Flex. It's got the camo tint. It's got all the military branches on the back honoring our troops. Number 15 for the late, great Bart Starr. Number 15 for the late, great Reggie White. Julius Peppers just got selected to the Hall of Fame this last week. Panther great, Bear great, Packer great, one of the best defensive linemen, one of the best pass rushers of all time, the great Julius Peppers. He was such a great defensive end. Now, you could not stop this guy, man. 159.5 career sacks, 9-time Pro Bowler, 4-time first-team All-Pro, NFL 2000s and 2010s all-decade team, Julius Peppers. That is fantastic, man. Michael Alonso in the football spot. You've got yourself Peppers. One of the best defensive players to ever suit up for the Bears, and the Bears have had so many of them. Love this hit. Even on a Packer lid, Steven, I just appreciate how good he was. Julius Peppers, by the way, NFL all-time official leaders in sacks, 4th all-time. Unofficially 5th all-time. Only guys officially with more sacks than him, Bruce Smith, Reggie White, and Kevin Green. That is the list. Holy cow. Congrats, great player, says Omar Ramirez Nieves. Great player indeed, Julius Peppers. We always say the hydros, the flexes are worth more. All these stickers, the visor. A lot of value in this bad boy, Mr. Peppers. So Michael Alonso with one of the best hits of the night, if not the hit of the night so far, Steven. It is a matter of personal preference, of course, right? If you're a basketball fan, Giannis. If you're a baseball fan, Pujols. If you're a football fan, I mean, that one has a lot of autographs. This one's a Hydro Flex. It's really tough to pick, isn't it?
Yep.
These are all so good. All of these are so good. So Brady's still lurking in the shadows. Ozzy Osbourne, Pete Alonso. There's still a triple signed Cowboy item we have yet to pull, Steven, in these breaks. Now, there's a lot of great stuff left in the 1-in-4. Speaking of the 1-in-4, got a single coming up. All William. Our second single, 1-in-4 single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, Sir William. It's all you, man. And then before the 12th 1 in 4 double, we do have a diamond single split in there. I think William is a guy that has been calling numbers, right? More or less. He wants 21, Steven. All right, 21 going off the ticker. Thank you, William. And I'd get those next spots because even if the Brady goes, there's always going to be great stuff in this series. Do recommend it, guys. I think we will get a can't miss double done. There's only 3 spots left, Steven, for the can't miss double. So put this Peppers over here. We can probably bump the Big Poppy. It's a sick helmet. We got a lot of football helmets, though. I like the Pujols bat a little bit more. What do you think, Steven?
That's fine.
I mean, we've got to make concessions here, right? It's tough. There's so many great hits tonight. It is tough to pick. My bad.
Put that back up.
It's right there. It's okay. The bat's in good shape. Running out of room on the desk. So many headliners coming out, man. So many headliners coming out. 21 of 40 on the way. Do we have another headliner here? Got a basketball. We're playing basketball, baby. Ooh, this is one we don't get in the break room. He was at one point one of the best scorers in the league. Former Sun legend, Amari Stoudemire.
That's a good one.
I haven't had that name much in the breaks. Fanatic certified for William McPherson. Congrats on Amari Stoudemire, man. Love that one. The goggles he had at one point. 6-time All-Star, Steven. About 19 and 8 for his career average. Really, really solid Amari Stoudemire. Now, this guy just loves basketball because he went over and played in Europe. He's a 2-time Israel Basketball Premier League All-Star. So after his NBA days, played basketball out in Israel. Mr. Amari Stoudemire. Yeah, him and Steve Nash were a pretty good combo, to say the least.
Yeah, they kind of, they tried to play the modern day style.
There's actually numbers I see because, the Suns were pace. Don't quote me on this exactly, but I think it's something I saw last year, and the Suns' pace would have been like 19th fastest in the NBA today.
Yeah, it wouldn't compete.
It's such a different league. You wonder why there's more points? It's not necessarily because the defenses are so much worse, but it's more so because the pace is just so fast. And all those 3-point attempts as well.
Yeah.
That jacks up the points, no doubt. They're kind of an offense that was ahead of its time, the Suns.
I mean, I was playing pickup the other day, and all these people did was just shoot.
Yeah.
I didn't really have to try defensively because,
Pickup basketball is almost like... You and I talk about this a lot, because I need to go play pickup myself. It's been a hot minute, but I played a lot 2-3 years ago, and it really is... Everybody just shoots, but there's only a few really great shooters out there.
Yeah.
I get the analytics in the NBA. You can make,
well, they're good players.
one out of, every, 40 out of every 100 threes, but pickup ball, we got guys that are making 1 for 20.
Yeah.
They're better off making 4 for 20 from 2, Steven, at that point. Mm-hmm. Yeah, pickup ball, not the best thing these days. Diamond single was next. Diamond single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. And then we do have the 1 in 4 12th double box break, Steven. 12th double box break. Do they like the 1 in 4 or do they like the 1 in 4?
I don't know. Tough to tell.
One more to go in that can't miss double box break. That's happening shortly. You said it right, Steven. It was 4 away. It was sitting at 4 away for a while. We got, to 3 away, then all of a sudden it's 1 away just like that. It's always quick when the breaks get to 3 or less. So, we got Dylan Ellis, new guy Dylan, welcome to the break room. Brian Lillard, William Laus, Kevin Goatshort, and Michael Nasavich. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on a box number, and then I will go to the wheel. Kevin wants 34. Thank you, Kev. Only 2 to go on the next 1 in 4 double, Steven. Moving and grooving. Moving and grooving in the breaks tonight.
34.
Thank you. The Walter Payton box. It's Bo Jackson. Kevin wants number 34 in box 34. Now, unlike the 1 in 4, all of these are all authentic helmets. No reps, no jerseys, no minis, no Funko Pops. All of these authentic helmets. Alrighty. We'll throw you guys in. 6 clicks. Bo Jackson, the big name out there. John Elway. Drew Brees as well. A lot of big names out there. So 6 clicks. Michael's got that Bo spot. And he's got the Drew Brees spot. And the John Elway spot. He's got some good spots, to say the least. Williams got the NFC North. Michael, NFC South. Dylan Ellis, NFC East. Brian Lillard is at Dame time in the NFC West and AFC North. Michael, AFC South. Kevin, AFC East. And Michael, AFC West. Now, Kevin, you've got that Tua spot. Dylan has that two-tone McNabb spot. Michael's got the Reggie Wayne spot, the Max Crosby, the John Elway, and the Bo Jackson. So got a lot of good spots here for him. Is that Colin Rudisawa here?
It is Colin.
I'm about to get out of here.
Are you piecing?
I'm piecing.
Your boy David was dropping a lot of love on you.
And hate.
Mostly
I was
love.
about to say, sounds like maybe mostly hate.
He called you his hero. So
Wow.
that's not bad.
I like that.
Good luck all, says Michael Savage. Good luck indeed. Box 34.
See you guys.
See ya, Colin. Is the Bo Jackson in here, number 34 in box 34. Full-size authentic. All of these are headliner-worthy names, Steven. What the heck? What in the world? Oh my God! We got the NFL Draft 2023 helmet. Will Anderson.
Oh my God.
The 3rd overall pick out of Alabama, the NFL Defensive Rookie of the Year. 2.5 years here, Steven, you and I. I've never seen an NFL draft
I've
helmet.
never
Have
seen
you?
that either.
I've never seen that. That's the AFC South. Michael Nasavich. A filler hit. The 2023 NFL Draft. Will Anderson. You guys got to jump back in these breaks for the Diamonds. Do not sleep, guys. Recognize the NFL Defensive Rookie of the Year. Nice job, Mike, says Kevin. Nice job indeed.
Oh my gosh.
Just a filler, Steven. I was pulling this out. I was like, what is this helmet? It's got the Kansas City 23, by the way, on the top as well. The 2023 draft held in Kansas City. This is a phenomenal lid. Pretty cool, says Kevin. I love this one. Just a filler hit. Will Anderson. Get out of here, man. That is fantastic. So for the guys that are not in the diamond helmets, this is what you're missing out. This is as good as a headliner in any series we run, Steven.
Right.
Just a filler in the diamonds. I've never seen a draft helmet. I know Matt's watching. Keep these coming, Matt.
That's awesome.
All right? Holy indeed. Holy rhymes with split. I am so stoked, says Michael. I would be too, man. I would be stoked as well. Will Anderson, authentic helmet. And Michael got those last 3 spots. Definitely good to close out that break. Will Anderson. All right, 1 in 4, double 12 coming up. Mike Nasavich, we got you, man. The Niz man. You're doing work, brother. We got you. You are cooking in the break room. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers for the 12th double box break in the 1 in 4. Daniel Ackert, Dallas Williams, and Brett Middleton. So I think we have in this series left, Steven, Should have been a Bear. I know, man. I hope so. It would have been nice to have him on the Bears. The Texans did what, more teams should do, Steven. A lot of folks were saying, are they going to go quarterback in C.J. Stroud? Are they going, defense in Will Anderson? They got both instead. Nicely done for them. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like 7, 9. I think it's 11 boxes left, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
Only 11 left in the 1 and 4. 37 going off the ticker. Thank you, Dallas. One more number as well here in the double box break. The Rodney Harrison box. The former teammate of Tom Brady. Is that right? 11 back there, if you can confirm?
Should be 10.
Well, after 37, yeah. Or is it 10?
No, you're right. It's going to be 10.
Okay, so there's 11 left. It's going to be 9 after this double box break.
No, sorry. You're right. It's going to be 10 left after the double. So 37's 1, right?
Okay, so how many are left after 37?
11.
11
Right,
left.
yeah.
Okay. I'll double check my numbers as well. Let's do 33 though. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that's right. So there'll be 10 left after this double, Steven.
Yes.
All right, perfect. Thank you, sir.
Sorry. Maybe.
You're good. 10 boxes left. Let's come and get that Tom Brady, guys, in the 1 and 4. Such an excellent $2,700 Flash Authentic, Steven. Wouldn't that be nice? Dallas Williams, by the way, that diamond break does have Reggie Wayne in there. Dallas is a Colt fan. Reggie Wayne's a good one in that series. All right, Daniel Ackert has that Brady spot, the football spot, Brett Middleton, the basketball spot, and the baseball spot, and Dallas Williams in that everything else spot here for our 12th 1 and 4 double box break. There's still an Ozzy Osbourne guitar. There's a Cowboy triple signed item in here still. Pete Alonso, Tom Brady. A lot of goodies, Steven, in the 1 and 4. A lot of good stuff to be won. All right, box 33 here. All right. Ooh, I know. I like this one a lot. We got ourselves one of the most iconic characters in television history. It is the Dwight Schrute Funko Pop, autographed by Rainn Wilson. The Office, one of the most famous shows ever. They're actually, they're starting a new Office series, Steven, with new characters. But tough to top Dwight Schrute.
Yeah.
Everything else spot, box number mojo, Dallas Williams with the Rainn Wilson. All right, not bad for one spot. Actually, it's part of a series. Michael Scott, Jim Halpert, Dwight Schrute, Pam Beasley, Darryl Philbin, Kevin Malone, and Toby versus Michael on the back. I met him at a Seahawk game, says Kevin. Yeah, he's a big football fan. Does go to a lot of Seahawk games. Rainn Wilson. All right, double up Dallas, one down. Can he double up with the next one, Steven? We'll find out here shortly. Rainn Wilson. He's also in that movie, The Meg, that David loves to nickname our girl Megan Padgett.
Yeah.
He's in the movie The Meg. Rainn Wilson. My dad is a lot like Dwight Schrute. That's kind of my TV comparison to my father. Just a very smart guy, but just a little bit, nerdy and geeky and
Quirky.
Quirky. That's a good way to put it. Quirky. All right, box 37 coming up. 37 out of 40 in the 1 and 4. Ooh, okay. We got a signed bat of Pete Alonso.
Okay.
That is the baseball spot. This is one of the best power hitters in the game. This man makes a lot of money on the home run derby week in the All-Star game. Won a couple of home run derbies and just hit a lot of home runs, period. The Polar Bear is his nickname, Pete Alonso. Nice looking bat right here. Look at this thing. This is a fresh bat, Steven.
That's clean, sleek.
Three-time All-Star, All-MLB first team in 2019. Led the MLB in home runs in 2019. RBI in 2022. I mean, when you think of power, one of the first guys I think of, Steven. This guy is an absolute beast. Looking at his career splits, man. 2023, 46 home runs. He had 40 in 2022, 37 in 2021, 53 in 2019, excuse me. He's already got, in his career, Steven, 192 home runs, just 5 seasons in. And one of those was a shortened COVID year as well. So this guy is well on pace for 500 home runs. This is the Pete Alonso Pro Select Maine Yellow Birch baseball bat. That is fantastic. Brett Middleton. Another headliner for him. The Sean Alexander box, right? 37. One of the best 37s ever. Great job, Brett. I think the Pujols one's still a little bit better for me, Steven. I'll make the tough call and put this one away. We got to make cuts in the hit video. There's so many good ones, right? Cuts have to be made. All right, good job to Brett. And we have a can't miss double coming up. And then probably after that, another 1 in 4. I'm guessing will be sold out.
We do have a single in the next 1 in 4.
Single. Single and ready to mingle. Can't miss double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. John Sutter, Keyshawn Darnell, Richard Dunn, James Vander East, Kevin Goat Short, Matthew Bennett, and Michael Nasavage. Matthew says 26 for my brother. All right, Matthew. 26 works. This is for the can't miss. And this is a double box break, actually. I need one more number. And Kevin wants 5. All right, Kevin. 5 works as well. 5 and 26. It looks like all William McPherson in the next 1 in 4, right?
Yep.
So, William, I know I normally wait to ask for numbers in the chat. But since it's all you in the next break, if you have a box number for the 1 in 4, let me know. Michael's in again. I believe it. I believe it, man. With all the stuff we have in here, I would be in as well. So we got 4, 5, and 6 clicks. James Vander East up top in the NFC North. NFC South is Keyshawn Darnell. Kevin Goat Short, NFC East. Keyshawn, NFC West. John's got the AFC North. Matthew, AFC South. Richard Dunn, the new guy in the AFC East. And Michael Nasavage wants more heat in the AFC West. 26, the Michael Bennett box coming up. Called out by his brother, Matthew Bennett. Let's see here. Let's see what we got here. It's a JSA cert. It's a headliner. A beautiful salute to service. How about this? New customer mojo. Rob Gronkowski. Let's go, Gronk. JSA certified Richard Dunn. Top 3 tight end of all time, Rob Gronkowski. Still got the single season record for receiving touchdowns for a tight end. Awesome hit right there, man. Congrats on the Gronk. Absolutely love this hit, Steven. Great job, Richard Dunn. Gronk in the house. Yes, sir. Gronk is everywhere, though. Subway commercials, Fox Football. Rob Gronkowski is literally everywhere these days. An absolute beast, man. Great hit, Richard Dunn. Heck yeah, thank you, says Rick Dunn. What a start, man. Headliner hitting his first ever break, Steven.
That's how that's done.
This guy is in here making waves in the break room. Yeah, when I think of best tight ends ever, I think of, Gronk, Kelsey, obviously, Tony Gonzalez, Antonio Gates, Jason Witten. Those are the first 5 I think of, Steven. Icons of the game. Whether you put him 1, 2, or 3, he's definitely one of the best ever, Rob Gronkowski. That's how you get it done, says Kevin, right? The single spot snipe, a break room special here at Ultimate Autographs. Put the cert in here as well. First ever, much appreciated, right? You never forget your first ever break room win, Steven. It is always a special moment for all these guys. Never ever forget that first moment. Ooh. Speaking of first, one of the best rookies this last season, one of the best receivers in the league, Zay Flowers. The number 1 for the Ravens. Beautiful jersey, Beckett certified.
Not listed?
Not even listed in here. That's how good that can't miss is. It's basically, no authentics like the Diamonds are 1 and 4, but the names and the quality of the series as far as names, just as good as the Diamond, just as good as the 1 and 4. John Sutter, awesome get there on Zay Flowers. Number 1 receiver on the team with the best regular season record and the team with the MVP this year, Lamar Jackson. Okay, tight end, crappy field goal kicker, right? Rob Gronkowski, not good at kicks. I think he's now 0 for 2 in the Super Bowl, Steven. It makes you kind of appreciate the actual NFL kickers, how good they are, right?
Right.
Even other athletes can't just kick field goals easily. So we have the 1 and 4 single was next. Then we have another 1 and 4 double, looks like.
Did William give us a number?
He did not, actually. Let me go ahead and ask him again, William. 1 and 4, single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number, William. It is all you. You got the dibs. It's all you on there. I'll give you about a minute here on a box number. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel because we do have a 13th double box break already ready to go. 13th double box break, Steven. That's how much they love this 1 and 4. I know I certainly can't blame them, right?
No, you cannot.
Yeah, Brady's the big one left, but there's a sweet Ozzy Osbourne guitar, and there's still a Cowboy triple signed item on the headliner board. Irvin, Smith, and Aikman. So Williams looking now. Those numbers are about to scroll here. You're good, brother. No problem. Looks like 16, 24, 25, 27, 30, 31, 32, 36, 39, and 40 left. Not a lot of boxes left, man. Nothing like the triplets, says Kevin. Not even photoed headliners in this series. That's how good the 1 and 4 is. Let's do 27, Steven. 27. I love the 1 and 4 chases. Any night 1 and 4's in the room, it's just a much better night. Just a whole different feeling here in the break room when the 1 and 4 is up. Only 2 spots to go in that next double box break. Thank you, Steven. 27 of 40. Let's see what we got here for Sir William McPherson. Okay, I think I know what this is going to be. Yep. It's a baseball. We got the all-time stolen base leader, the most runs scored of all time as well. One of the best baseball players ever, Ricky Henderson on the baseball. Official ball of the 1989 World Series here for Ricky Henderson. So good job, William. I think Henderson was actually in the listing, so definitely a headliner-worthy name, Ricky Henderson. I think he had the most leadoff home runs also, Steven. His records of career stolen bases and career runs may never get touched.
They might not.
So there we go, William McPherson.
Actually, they won't. I'm just gonna be.
They won't.
They won't.
They won't. Pretty safe to say.
Even
At least not in our lifetime.
Even if Ronald got to start with the bases at his current state,
Yeah.
they won't.
I mean, I think I'm looking up right now. It was like 130 stolen bases one year for Ricky Henderson. That's a lot of stolen bases.
Sounds accurate.
Let's see. I'll look it up here to confirm. So he's got the most career stolen bases. Also, the single season record, 130 on the dot. In 1982, the man had 130 stolen bases, Steven. He also had 100 in 1980, 108 in 1983. Led the league in stolen bases 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 times for his career, Steven. 12-time stolen base leader, Mr. Ricky Henderson. So, not bad. Not bad at all, William McPherson. McPherson with Henderson. Let me write this up properly so our shipping guy can read it. And then, do we have lucky number 13? The Brady break. The 13th double box break coming up, Steven. Is it the Brady moment? So, we'll put the Henderson away. That Ozzy Osbourne guitar is pretty sweet, Steven.
Yeah, I'd say.
And I'm really curious to see what that Cowboy triple sign is on. We do have, I think, 10 boxes left, we said now. It might even be 9 now. And we still got 3 headliners left. So that's not bad. So here we go. 1 in 4, double number 13 coming up. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Daniel, William, Dallas, and Daniel again. Double the boxes, double the fun in the 1 in 4. And we'll definitely do the next double as well, Steven. That is only 2 spots away. Like I said, 3 headliners left. We can't pull all 3 of them in this double box break. Physically impossible here at UA. So, Daniel, William, Dallas, or Daniel. Daniel times 2. So, Dallas, Daniel, or William. Let me know what you guys think on your box numbers. Looks like 16 left, 24, 25, 30 through 32, 36, and then 39 and 40. So, we got 25 and 39. Daniel was first. Dallas had 24 and 36. So I'll put all these up there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 7 left after this one, Steven. Is that correct?
Let me remove these first. 25
and
39.
39.
Yes.
So 7 boxes left. 16, 24, 30, 31, 32, 36, and 40. So ticker is right. That's the end of the series. So 9 boxes left, counting these 2. Like I said, 3 headliners still in play. So good luck, guys. Let's see some more magic. I kind of think we probably will do the Ozzy guitar in the hit video too, Steven. 1 in 4. Do 1 baseball, 1 basketball, 1 everything else, and then the sick football helmets. That's probably our hit video tonight. And talk about how good that series is. That kind of makes sense. Yeah. Dallas got that Brady spot. Dallas Williams in the football spot. Basketball spot, Daniel Ackert. Baseball spot, Daniel Ackert. And the everything else spot is William McPherson here. So 39 of 40 in the 1 in 4. I call this the Steven Jackson box. What do we got here? Another baseball, Steven. Ah, one of the best pitchers in the game. It is Zach Gallen here.
Oh.
So that is the baseball spot. That is Daniel Ackert. Had 50% chance to win in this break. One down, maybe one more to go. Good job, Daniel Ackert.
He's got a good auto.
Yeah, he does. A very, very clean auto. All-star pitcher. He was one of the best this last season in 2023. 17 wins, 3.47 ERA. Also had a 2.54 ERA in 2022. He finished third in the Cy Young voting this last season, Zach Gallen. Helped the Diamondbacks reach the World Series, Steven. Such an excellent season for Arizona. And they'll be back, no doubt about that. They got a lot of young players. Nice hit, Daniel, on Zach Gallen. Another guy we don't really see in the break room much, Steven. All right. I'm guessing that next double is going to fill up any second.
Yeah,
now.
we're one away.
One away on the next double. So the Brady chase is on. There's a Cowboy triple sign and an Ozzy Osbourne as well for you folks. 25 is next. Or, yeah, 25 is next. It's not heavy, Steven. I'll tell you that much. It is pretty sweet, though. How about an autographed signed guitar, Ozzy Osbourne?
Wow, let's go.
One of the most famous musicians of all time, William McPherson. You'll be taking home that Ozzy Osbourne. By the way, that football spot, Brady and the Cowboy triple signed, could be quite a double up here. Ooh. Ooh, look at that thing, Steven. This is in its case. We'll have to be very, very gentle here. Oh my God, it's a big guitar here. Autographed by Ozzy Osbourne. This thing is nuts. I think the last time we had it in the break room, it wasn't in the hit video either. We got to put this bad boy in. Look at this thing. This is the Osbourne Patient number 9. This is an awesome guitar. Awesome hit right there. Let me go to the just chatting scene real quick. And maybe that could give us a little bit closer look. Oh, the Colin intro's playing. Hold on. There we go. I closed mine, but Collins was still there.
Colin.
Look at that guitar, Steven. That's pretty cool, man.
That thing's awesome.
I love that hit, William McPherson. Another good one in the 1 and 4. One of the most iconic musicians of all time, Ozzy Osbourne. Love that one, man. Beautiful. So, we'll put this bad boy away. And we probably will put it somewhere else, Steven. We can put it in our hit video, but
Yeah, I'll take
it's
it.
not going to fit this desk. There's too much stuff on the desk. We still got a Brady to show off.
Okay.
It's a real guitar, I think, Steven.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you can.
I think it's just not stringed properly.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that was
good,
okay. Guitar's in good shape. Don't worry, guys.
Yeah, it's fine.
Good job, William McPherson. 169396. That is Ozzy Osbourne.
And then the 14th sold out.
The double. 14th double,
14th
Steven.
double, yes.
Okay.
So that's going to put us down to 5, right?
5 left, so two
So we
doubles
can-
and a
a
single.
All right.
Yeah, 2 doubles and a single. Brett, Roderick, and Brett again. So 1 and 4, double number 14. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. And Brett has not called out numbers much tonight. So Roderick, if you got numbers, man, let us know. There's only 7 left, Steven. Brady and the Cowboy triple signed. Still lurking out there in the 1 and 4. Yeah, there's going to be 2 doubles and a single after this, and that'll be the rest of the series. So what are we thinking, guys? 16, 24, 30, 31, 32, 36, and 40. Those are the options for the 1 and 4.
Oh, there's no Cowboy triple sign.
There's the Cowboy triple sign. I can't wait to see what it's on, Steven.
Yeah.
Because if that bad boy's authentic, that might even have to make the hit video. I don't know. We have so much good stuff tonight. One of those great problems to have, right? Choosing our headliners. Now, guys, during chases like this, I do want to give you guys ample time. But a quick reminder, Steven, of the break room rules. Once that wheel goes up, once we start spinning that wheel, box numbers are final. So, Roderick or Brett, if you want numbers, let me know right now, guys. Let me know right now what 2 numbers you guys would like. I'll give them about a solid minute, Steven, because I know it's such a big chase. Want to give them both ample opportunities for their box numbers. But if I don't get something in the next about a minute here, we'll let the wheel decide. Otherwise, break page is mostly open right now. Jersey double is 5 to go. That could happen tonight. We'll definitely run back this 1 and 4 if Brady doesn't go. If he does go, we could still run him back for the Cowboy triple sign. I mean,
Right.
likelihood of both going not that high. For sure, though, if Brady doesn't go, this is happening again. If he does go, you know what happens when Brady goes, Steven. We'll see. Right? The series do tend to take a break after Brady goes.
That's a good way to put it.
All right, Roderick has numbers for us. Thank you, sir. 24 and 30. 24 and 30. The Griffey and Steph Curry boxes. 2 of my favorite athletes of all time. So Brett's got 3 out of 4, but Roderick knows all it takes is 1 to win,
I'll clear
Steven.
that out. Just 1 second.
Thank you, sir. Alrighty. So we got 4, 5, and 6 clicks. Brett's got the football spot. Brett's got the basketball spot. Baseball spots, Roderick, and Brett, you have the everything else spot as well. Box 30 coming up. 30 of 40 in this sick 1 and 4. Is it time for Tom Brady? Tell you what, we got an authentic, I think, Steven. Full-size authentic helmet. Another great filler, Saquon Barkley.
Wow, oh my
with
goodness.
the 2018 NFL Rookie of the Year inscription. One of the best running backs in the league. He was really good as a rookie. I think he had the catch record for a rookie. Pro Bowler as well. Saquon Barkley, I think 2 years ago, top 5 in rush yards. As we always say, the entire Giants offense. Great hit, Brett Middleton on the Saquon. So there's some authentic fillers in here, Steven. I was pulling up, I'm like, that's a helmet. It's got to be Brady, but it was not Tom Brady. Craig Crenshaw says, nice helmet. Yes, sir, Craig. Very nice helmet. Going home to Brett Middleton. So the Brady and the Cowboy triple signed cannot both come out of the next box, Steven. So we got to run it back until we at least see those, right? And I don't know. People are going to ask, is the Cowboy triple signed a rep? Is it an authentic? Is it a mini? I don't know. I know it's a Cowboy triple sign, Steven. That is really, really good.
Sometimes that's all you need to know.
That's all you need to know. How's the next one looking?
I got Dallas in for 1, so 3 to
Okay.
go.
3 left in the next double, guys. Box 24 coming up. 24 of 40. Is this the Tom Brady moment, Steven? Is this the Cowboy triple sign moment? Well, let's see what we got here in the breaks. I got an authentic, we can tell that much. We got a beauty. Tom Brady!
there he
The
is.
Brady Patriot Flash Authentic. Brett Middleton, 7-time Super Bowl champion. Most passing yards, most passing touchdowns ever. About a $2,700 retail value helmet. Brett Middleton snags it in that double box break. Tom Brady Patriot Flash Authentic. Dang, Brett, says Craig Crenshaw. Dang indeed on the Tom Brady. That right there, Steven, is what we call fire. Burridge Fire Department on standby.
Paging.
What has this guy won tonight? Brett Middleton, he's won so much, Steven, I feel like.
He's done very well. But a couple of people do really, really well.
He has done very well for himself. So we have a 1-in-4 single coming up next, looks like. That is all William McPherson. Just go ahead and give him the triplets also, says William. Well, I don't know, because William McPherson is in here. 1-in-4, number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number for the single William McPherson. So we got 16, 31, 32, 36, and 40. 5 boxes left. So we'll kind of revisit what happens after the single and double, Steven. We can always do a couple singles. We can see how this, shapes up here. He's won a little bit more than I have tonight, says Craig. You haven't been in yet tonight, Craig, right?
Craig, you miss 100% of the shots.
You don't take. Yeah.
So,
You can't win if you don't play, Steven. That is the simple math in the break
technically,
room.
you are correct.
Yeah,
You could have a better ratio potentially, though.
potentially.
But you gotta shoot that
potentially.
shot.
So, William, what do you want, my man? Those numbers are dropped in for you, man. 16, 31, 32, 36, and 40. 5 boxes left. There is one secondary headliner that we know of. That would be the Troy Aikman, the Emmitt Smith, and the Michael Irvin. I'm guessing that's probably a full-size helmet, Steven. Could be an authentic, could be a rep. I cannot say for sure. But I can say it's 3 autographs of 3 of the most iconic Cowboy players of all time. So this is all William, correct, Steven?
Yes, this is all William.
So Daniel Acker, just to clarify, you cannot call a number unless you're in the break. This is all William McPherson, so it's up to him on the box call. Yeah, the last break for Daniel was that 13th double. So William, I'll give you about 30 seconds here, sir. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel to the side. 1-in-4. Nope. Daniel Acker, we don't have you in the single. Let's check a banner and checkouts. I don't have him in there either. He might have been in an earlier single. If you have an order
I have
number,
you on the 13th one, man.
the 13th double.
Yeah.
So Daniel, your last order number we have was the 13th double, which, by the way, that's my bad, Steven. It was the Ozzy Osbourne, right?
Yeah. We've only done 4 singles. This is gonna be the 4th one, and William McPherson has bought 11 of the 12 or 15 of the 16 spots.
Yeah, Daniel, we do not have you for a single, my man. Last order we had you for was the 169400. That was a 1-in-4 double box break. So, if you have an order number, let me know, but I'm guessing he doesn't, Steven, because I don't see him in abandoned checkouts, and I don't see him in the recent orders either. William, 30 seconds, man. 30 seconds. Let us know. Otherwise, we're going to the wheel. I know William has been here the entire night. I do want to give him some time, Steven, just in case. But if he's not out here in the next 30 to 40 seconds, we'll let our wheel decide.
Here is a fun Allen Iverson stat.
Hit
I
me.
know we pulled them earlier.
Yeah.
During his tenure with the Bulls, Michael Jordan faced 983 opponents. He outscored 982 of them. The only player who outscored Jordan was Allen Iverson, 27.1 to 24.
Wow. That's pretty good.
Pretty good.
Had that crossover, I
Yep.
think, rookie year against MJ.
Mm-hmm.
The only guy to outscore MJ head-to-head, Steven?
Yep. Yeah.
Was it X amount of games, I'm guessing?
During his Bulls tenure.
Oh, Bulls tenure.
Okay, yeah.
Well, that makes sense, because he never had low points.
Yeah, exactly.
During his Bulls tenure.
I don't think he ever averaged below 20.
No.
No.
I think, his lowest was, 27 or something.
No, like
Michael
his
Jordan.
Wizards days. he
Well,
was
it's
like
Bulls
20.
era, though. That's what I'm saying.
Bulls eras, yeah.
Yeah, Bulls era.
He averaged like 27 his rookie year.
And that was, his lowest ever.
Mm-hmm.
Lowest average for Jordan as a Bull, Steven. I'm looking it up right now. Points per game. So technically in 85-86, it was only 18 games.
He broke his foot.
He broke his foot, okay.
And he dropped 63 in the playoffs, so no, that don't count.
And there's the 17 games when he came back as number 45. The the longest full season for MJ. His lowest scoring average ever in a full NBA season where he played, more than 40 games with the Bulls was 28.2 his rookie year. 28.2.
6th in the MVP voting. Goodness gracious.
That's not bad. All right, William, no box number. We're going to the wheel. The wheel is picking William's box number.
That's Black Jesus right there.
Yeah, right.
Money, Black Cat, Mr. June,
That's
Goat,
right.
Air Jordan.
All the nicknames.
His airness.
Give them all, Steven.
Mike.
Let's do box 16 and the 1 and 4. Because we have 4. The closest one to 4 is 16.
Captain Marvel.
Captain Marvel. And then I guess with only 4 left, I might go to the wheel next time, or the randomizer rather, and just throw those in there next time. So Cowboy triple signed items still out there, guys. With so few boxes left, I would say that's worth a chase, Steven, don't you?
I agree.
It would definitely be worth a
Who's
chase.
this right here? Oh, Tom.
That's Tom Brady, yeah. I'll get that written up for you. 16 of 40. This is definitely not the Cowboy triple signed. They would not be signing a basketball, Steven.
Football? No.
Ooh, what is this?
The red.
Nice red. We got one of the best dunkers of all time, Dominique Wilkins.
Good one.
The Atlanta Hawk basketball. It's got the Hawk logo as well. How about a little Dominique for William McPherson?
Dominique Wilkins.
I mean, talk about the Cowboy triplets. That's a good one, Steven. But talk about all these hits are good. Dominique Wilkins. Love this guy. He was so electric. Those iconic dunk contests with Michael Jordan. Kind of fitting we're talking about MJ. We pull out one of his biggest rivals, at least in dunk contest, right?
One of the gentlemen he outscored.
Yeah, of course. Of course he did. Dominique was a beast, though. Not many guys outscored Dominique, I'll tell you that. 24.8 points per game over his career. 9-time All-Star. Mr. Dominique Wilkins, 2-time Slam Dunk champion. Part of the NBA's 75th anniversary team. So, nice ball, says Kevin. Nice indeed. Dominique.
Michael Jordan is so... Sorry, not to...
Yeah, go ahead. No.
But he's so iconic that when you go on his basketball reference page,
Yeah.
you know how they have the jerseys for the teams you play?
Yeah.
They have his high school jersey.
Of course they do.
But no one else has that.
No. LeBron doesn't have it?
Let's see.
He was pretty famous in high school.
Oh, this must be a new edition.
Okay.
They did add it.
Okay.
But that must... Kareem? Nope. They just
No.
have Kareem's professional. They don't have his Laker gear.
Okay.
This must be just new guys.
A nice ball, says Kevin. Yes, sir. So, 4 boxes left, Steven, in the 1 and 4? Is that right?
Yeah.
So, we have a double and a single, then we'll revisit what happens after those 2, right?
Yeah, let's do it.
So, it could be 1 single and then 2 singles and a double could close it up.
Wait, Kobe has his.
Okay.
So you gotta be just...
Oh, you came out of high school. Kobe
Yeah.
and
Okay.
obviously, LeBron came out of high school.
What about Kevin Garnett?
Another high school guy. Didn't McGrady come out of high school?
McGrady, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Kevin Garnett didn't have his. McGrady
Okay.
doesn't have his.
Okay.
So you just gotta be one of the top 3 players.
Of all time. Of all time. That's the prerequisite.
Maybe and I know Kobe's not necessarily top 3 because there's just a lot of great players.
He's
so,
top 10.
Like, iconic.
Yeah, iconic.
Iconic.
He's up there for icons. So, guys, speaking of icons, speaking of 3, we still have this Cowboy triplets. Troy Aikman, Emmitt Smith, and Michael Irvin. We could do that. That's fine, Dallas. I'm okay with that. Dallas Williams, we could do that, Steven.
No, you're done with the 2 singles?
Move his double to 2 singles, which will put the single 2 spots away. We'll go ahead and leave the double up for now, Steven, just because someone might buy that out to get themselves better odds at that Cowboy triplets. Now, if someone else jumps in a double, we can probably do the whole thing, move them to a single as well. So that'll actually, the single is definitely worth knocking out then, right? Because that'll only be 2 spots away now for our 1 and 4.
Yes.
So-
you want to look Kemp? We'll see.
Sean Kemp. I think he wasn't iconic enough, Steven.
No, he wasn't.
All due respect to Sean Kemp, former All-Star.
Like the other guys are
played
too
Jordan
old.
in the finals.
The other guys are all too old.
Yeah.
Like Kareem and Bill Russell and Wilt.
Well, people never really thought about those guys' high school career. Like LeBron, we actually
Kareem in
had.
high school. Yes.
He was great, but people back then didn't have like the footage, you know.
Yeah.
Like MJ didn't have necessarily footage, but people know of him not making the high school team, the varsity team.
If they sell
the
your
varsity
jersey,
team as a sophomore.
they sell your high school jersey.
Yeah.
We're on NBA reference.
Exactly.
Plain and simple.
So, guys, I'll give a quick top-to-bottom rundown of the break page because we are mostly open right now, Steven. I'm pretty sure we'll do at least one more 1-in-4 single, but after that, we'll see. So the diamond helmets, we are down to 26 of these. We still got 12 headliners left, 2 authentic. By the way, we pulled a Will Anderson NFL draft filler, Steven, earlier in the diamonds. So 26 boxes left. The 2-of-305 authentic. John Elway Flash authentic. We got Max Crosby, Drew Brees on the Lunar authentic. How about Bo Jackson? Double up Raider Nation. Salute the service, Speed Flex. Still got the two-tone. Donovan McNabb, got the Reggie Wayne in here. A good one for Dallas Williams. Julio Jones, another great receiver. Maybe next year, diamond helmets. Got 4 secondary headliners. That include Wes Welker, a guy we don't get in the breaks often. Edgerrin James, a guy we don't get in the breaks often. DK Metcalf. And we got DeAndre Swift as well. 1-in-4, like I just said, 4 boxes left. I think the double just sold out, Steven.
Okay.
So the Aikman, Smith, and Irvin could be coming out next. Let me refresh here and make sure that's correct. Looks like it did sell out.
I guess someone bought it out.
The 15th one was bought out.
Yeah, Brett Middleton. He wants a shot at it.
All right, Brett.
I think he's a Cowboy fan.
He's a Cowboy fan. Makes sense. Real quick, black and blue, Marino, Barry Sanders, CMC, Tyreek Hill, Calvin Johnson, Terry Bradshaw, Brett Favre, Deion Sanders, Brian Dawkins, Michael Irvin. Photoed headliners left. We still got Dak, Andre Johnson, Mike Evans, Saquon Barkley, Amon-Ra, Terrell Revis, DeMarcus Ware, Aiden Hutchinson, and DJ Moore. Better than a 50% chance counting the secondary headliners. 8 to go in the diamond single. Can't miss, I believe, is down to, I think it's now 14 boxes left, Steven. 5 entries left for Mahomes, plus 3 main headliners and 4 secondary main headliners left. Walter Payton, Lawrence Taylor, and Terrell Davis.
We can't even do another double, right?
We can't.
Nope. Cool.
No, because the single is bought in.
All right, that's that.
Jersey break, 5 spots to go. We got 6 jerseys left. Bob Greasy, Chris Carter, and secondary headliner David Montgomery still left. Mini helmets, the Breeze and the Hester are gone. Everything else is left. Full of headliners in the mini helmets. Field the Breeze, and then jersey single, 7 to go.
I also do want to mention this. I know we're kind of not necessarily winding down for the night, but you know the chase for the 1-in-4 is kind of slowing down. We do have 2 personals.
Oh, good.
Daniel Ackert, Pylon Dive Rep, and William McPherson. I know they've been waiting very patiently.
Oh, I almost forgot about
Yeah.
that, Steven. Thank you. So, William and Daniel, if you got box numbers, both in the reps.
Daniel's number came in first. So
Okay.
if he wants to call a number
Yeah.
specifically, maybe. But again,
Yeah, whoever calls it first
Yeah.
at this point, we'll give it to him. So, Brett Middleton, let me know on those box numbers, Brett. And that's single now, 2 to go, Steven. So, yeah, we'll do 2 singles and close it up regardless. So I'll give Brett about 30 seconds here. Michael and Daniel, if you're in the chat for those numbers, let me know about those reps. I guess we do have the numbers listed here. Let me see, Steven. For the rep personals.
how accurate that is.
I know I've been taking them off when I do them. I don't know about the other guys, but last time it was fairly accurate, I think.
Okay.
I've been trying to take them off. I'm not saying that I didn't miss one, but I know I have been taking them off as best I can.
What do you have?
Let me go real quickly. Personals tab 3-5.
Yep, 3-5.
Looks like 7 through 11.
7. I have 7, 9, 10, 11.
So not 8.
Not 8.
19,
19.
26, 27, 28. So no 26.
No. Oh, no, I do have 26. I see 26.
So 26, 27. How about 28?
I do not see 28. And then I have 30, 32, and 35.
Okay. All right, I got the same. So those are the numbers for the rep personals here for those guys. Brett Middleton, the 1 in 4 numbers. I know Brett has been in the chat in the past, but he has not been in the chat tonight. So I'll give you about 30 seconds, Brett. Otherwise, I'll have our wheel pick 2 numbers. Looks like 31, 32, 36, and 40. Actually, Steven, since they're all so closely bunched up, I'm going to go ahead and go to the actual old school randomizer. Because I'm guessing 31 would be the pick, obviously. Because that would be if it's one of the lower ones. So I'll do 6 clicks. Top 2 boxes is what we'll do if Brett does not have boxes in the next 30 seconds or so here. Boy, this 1 in 4 came and went. I think they dropped this like middle, late of the 3 p.m. show. And the whole series is gone just like that.
Just like that.
Just like that. Does not take long, that's for sure. All right, I'm going to go to the randomizer. Once the randomizer is up, numbers are final. We're going with the randomizer here. We got the top 2, Steven, 36 and 40.
Okay.
So then that'll leave 31 and 32. And then if the Cowboy ones do not come out here, that single, I imagine, is going to sell out pretty quickly. I would imagine. That's tough. All right, 36 of 40 on the way. The Jerome Bettis box here. We got ourselves one of the best defensive players ever on the Funko Pop, known as the OGLT Lawrence Taylor. 3-time Defensive Player of the Year, tied for the most ever. One of 3 guys to win the MVP. That was not a quarterback or a running back. Member of the 100 Sack Club, Steven. He's an absolute beast, LT. Former Super Bowl champion as well. That is a nice hit there, Brett Middleton. And yes, Daniel Ackert, drop us a box number. We can open up that rep right after this break. So great hit, Lawrence Taylor. Official sack leader, Steven. 132.5. Tied for 14th all time. Also got a bunch of tackles as well, obviously, Lawrence Taylor. One scary dude, Mr. LT. So 3 boxes left now. 1 in 3 chance at the Cowboy triplets. If it's not in this box, I'd hurry up and get that single, right?
The single's closed.
Single is closed. So the last one you're putting up is the very last 1 in 4 break, Steven.
You know it.
In the whole series. I mean, let's just get it done tonight. We might as well. We'll have a fresh series for you guys tomorrow if we close up that 1 in 4 tonight. Let's get that done tonight. No reason why we shouldn't. All right, 40 of 40 coming up here in the 1 in 4. I'm a man, I'm 40. I got a full-size rep helmet. Is it the triplets, Steven? I see 1, I see 2, I see 3.
There it is.
Troy Aikman, Emmitt Smith, Michael Irvin. They won 3 Super Bowls together. The Hall of Fame quarterback, Aikman, Hall of Fame running back, all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith, and then the Hall of Fame receiver, the great Michael Irvin. So Brett Middleton, the Cowboy fan, gets himself the triplets lid. Nice hit, Brett. He got the Brady tonight. This man got it all. Incredible stuff, Brett Middleton. That is how we do. This one is a rep, but you know what? It's a Cowboy triple sign. He's a Cowboy fan. I don't imagine he's trading this, Steven. The reps display the same as the authentics. Great hit there, man, on the Cowboy triplets. Beautiful, beautiful lid. Just fantastic. All right. So the next 1 and 4 is coming up. 1 and 4, number 5, Dallas Williams, Daniel Ackerts. And we can open up Daniel's personal right after this break, Steven. 1 and 4, number 5. Drop me a box number. 50-50 shot for Daniel. 50-50 shot for Dallas. It is either 31 or 32. Again, just because the headliners are gone, does not mean the series is done, Steven. A lot of goodies still left in the 1 and 4.
Absolutely.
And this is possibly the last break tonight, unless you guys get those orders moving. I know we're 4 to go in the last 1 and 4, 4 to go in that jersey double. Otherwise, we're either 7 or 8 away across the board. Now, we can keep going. You guys want to get those orders going? We can keep doing it. But now's the time, Steven, if you guys want to keep that night rolling. So, Dallas and Daniel, would you guys like 31? Or would you guys like 32? I'll give you about 20 seconds. Otherwise, I am going to that wheel here. 31 and 32 are two options in the 1 and 4. Now we don't know what the last 2 boxes are, Steven. The mystery's fun. A mystery.
I always love just seeing everything that's in this series.
Right?
You just never know what's going to come out of those boxes.
All right, once the wheel goes up, once we start randomizing, the box numbers are final. 20 more seconds, Dallas or Daniel. Once I put that wheel, it is in the wheel's hands. So we have enough room to put this next to you, Steven, for now. We'll have some discussions for the hit video, but the Cowboy Triplets is kind of hard not to put in there, right?
It's hard, but
Yeah,
I mean,
there's some goodies.
if we're going to make concessions.
I don't know. There's a lot of great stuff tonight. Dallas wants 31. Thank you, Dallas.
That's that.
31. So the last box in the 1 and 4 will be 32. If you guys want to close up the series, you might as well. Otherwise, I imagine this will close during the noon show tomorrow, Steven.
32?
31.
31?
I said 32 will be the last one because
Okay, sorry. Yeah.
you know it's my bad.
No, that makes sense.
I can get confusing. So we got 5 and 6. Dallas has the football and basketball spot. Baseball spot is Daniel. And everything else spot is Daniel as well. So 31 of 40. Good luck, folks. Let's see what we got here. Ooh. One of the shortest guys of all time. Didn't stop him from winning the dunk contest, though. How about Spud Webb on the Hawk jersey? We've had 2 Atlanta Hawk slam dunk champs tonight. Now, that was Dominique Wilkins, and that is Spud Webb. Very nice. Spud Webb was just 5'6", and somehow won the NBA slam dunk contest in 1986. So good filler there, Dallas Williams, on the Spud Webb jersey. All right, we'll put this bad boy away. Beckett certified. QR sticker on that one. 1 lone box left in the 1 and 4. Does anyone want to get that closed up? Now, we have been running 1 and 4 more often recently, Steven. But, you know, it could be a week until we see it next. You never know. Definitely.
Spud Webb.
Spud Webb? What do you got there?
This is the last box.
Oh, is it heavy? Oh, yeah. This is an authentic helmet in the last box, guys. Unless it's one of those Dale Jr. NASCAR helmets. But it feels, which is also really cool. Yeah, I would say get this box right here, guys. This is, I think it's a football authentic, but if it's a Jeff Gordon or a Dale Jr. NASCAR helmet, Steven,
That's not a wrap.
that's also really cool. Yeah, those are also authentic. I'm guessing it's football, but I do want to put that out there as a slight chance. We might as well get this done, right?
Might as well.
Authentic helmets in this box. I guess it's technically an authentic NASCAR helmet, too, if it's not the football version. Congrats, Dallas. Tonight's not my night, says Daniel. Everyone's got their time in the breaks. Now, Daniel Ackert, you are getting a free rep personal part of the Signature Club, man. Let me pull those numbers back up for him, and we can open up his rep personal tonight. Alright, so let's see here. It looks like William McPherson has one as well. So these are the numbers left here on the right. 3, 5, 7, 9, 10, 11, 19, 26, 27, 30, 32, and 35. Any one of those numbers is good, Daniel. Let us know which one you would like, Mr. Ackert. The free rep personal is part of the Signature Club program. It's once you hit, I think it's the iconic Signature Club status, which for guys that order regularly, Steven, could be as little as 2 to 3 weeks. Could be 2 to 3 months, depending on how often you order. So here's that Signature Club reward program. Make sure you are signed up, Darnell, and logged in at all times. So what do you think, Daniel? And let's get this 1 in 4 done, Steven. I mean, it's a full-size helmet in here. A full-size helmet in here for the last box.
And I have the Chase Wheel Spin in the...
Alright, so Chase Wheel Spin will be next.
Chase Wheel Spin thing for you.
Yeah. And let me get these numbers copied in for Daniel. I don't know if those are going to copy exact that way, Steven, but let me try. No, it looks like they did copy. So those are the numbers left, Daniel. Now, we only open these up if guys give us a specific number. So those are your options, Daniel. Let me know which one you would like. And since I have those pasted in, Steven, we'll knock out the Chase Wheel Spin, which was black and blue, right, tonight? I know it says jersey, but it was a black and blue.
Yeah, it's black and blue. That's the black and blue list.
Okay. So it was 1 double tonight. And he wants 3 on his rep. Okay. Jersey double is
3 away?
3 away. And I think for now, Steven, that'll be our last jersey double. That did slow down the single a little bit. It did move, kind of. There is less headliners left. Probably the last double for now for the jerseys. Unless we skip Carter and Montgomery, then we might put one more up. But we'll revisit when that sells out. So let's do, real quick, let's do 3 for Daniel, because he's ready. He wants box 3 for the reps. So I'll get this off here. And then we'll do the wheel spin for the black and blue after. William, if you're out there, man, let us know what number you would like. And obviously, Steven, whatever breaks will make it happen. Whatever fills up will break. But if you guys are looking for 2 more breaks tonight, probably the jersey double, 3 left, and the 1 in 4 single, 4 left. And this is a full-size authentic in here. So never sleep on that. 1 in 4 chance for a full-size authentic. Honestly, a lot of our full-size authentics, if we get like a filler, it could still be worth $400 to $500. If we get a headliner, you buy out the whole break for $520. You could profit, Steven. You could profit in there. All right, Daniel, your personal's coming up. Daniel Ackert in the rep helmets. Pylon dive, 3 of 35 on the way. And 3 spots left in that jersey double, Adam, if you want to get that closed up. Ooh, I love this lid. This might be my favorite version of this helmet. Is the Buffalo Bill red full-size helmet. The 1991 NFL MVP, Thurman Thomas.
Oh, that's really good.
Hall of Fame running back, beautiful auto, beautiful helmet, beautiful hit. Daniel Ackert, on your personal. The Terminator. One of my favorite Super Bowl commercials, Steven, it was the Arnold Schwarzenegger Neighbor.
Yes.
Neighbor.
That was a good one.
Neighbor.
That was a really good one.
That one was fantastic. So, there you go, Daniel. And William, if we got a box number, let me know.
I'm just taking him out.
Yeah, take him out.
Yeah,
That's good.
He's on the winner's sheet.
He's on the winner's sheet. And then we'll do that wheel spin. And then if nothing else is full, Steven, we could be wrapping up for the night. It could be a nice little pre-fill in the jerseys. That 1 and 4 could easily be a pre-fill as well.
1 and 4 is 2 away.
2 to go. So Brett Middleton, we never actually sent it out, man. Do we have one there? We don't have one there. So we are going to be sending you a headliner package, Brett. You got that last week. I don't think they sent it out yet, Steven. But there's not one ready yet. So I have that in there because we have not sent that out yet for you, Brett Middleton. So you are getting a headliner package, my man. That will be sent your way for sure. I think he got it last week and he wasn't in the chat. So you are going to get that, man. Obviously, we don't not give those away, Steven. So William Louse is calling 11. What is William Louse calling 11 for?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, so William, you can only call out numbers if you're in the break yourself, man. Otherwise, it is no valid.
Maybe he's back a few minutes. I don't know.
Yeah. So, yeah, we got you. And again, Brett, in case you missed it earlier, I don't know if you've used it yet, but you did get a $1,000 gift card as part of the Super Bowl Squares. Brett Middleton. Daniel Ackert's got a couple spots in that 1 and 4. 2 lone spots left, Steven.
Daniel, you have all 3, so I
He's
mean,
got 3 spots now?
Yeah.
Oh, he might as well close it up then. Might as well get that guaranteed W. Do not get sniped.
And Dan put the jerseys to 2 away.
Okay, jerseys are 2 away, so let's get the jerseys. Let's get the reps. Brett Middleton, always make sure you check your spam, your trash as well. But the free replica helmet, if you have not got it, I would shoot our customer service team an email, and they will take care of you. As far as those Signature Club codes and stuff like that, I don't send those out. Steven doesn't send those out. Those are sent out by marketing. So that's that customer service email. Let's knock out the black and blue wheel spin, Steven. Then after that, hopefully we get the 1 and 4 and the jerseys done. So chase wheel spin. That is closed. We did the 1 black and blue break. So that is closed up here. And we did get the cycle done tonight, Steven. At least 1 of each series. So 5 and 6 clicks. Dan Scapetta. What's up, Danny? I think he's still out there because he just ordered, didn't he?
Yep.
So Dan, let us know what number you want to start on. Whatever this wheel lands on, that's how much money you get on a gift card. If we don't hear from him, we'll start on 1. We are notorious for spinning better from 1, Steven. I think pretty much every person ever at UA tends to spin better starting on 1. I don't know how that is, but that's the unofficial data we see here in the breaks.
And then Daniel Ackert did close out the last of that.
All right, last of the 1 and 4. Thank you, Daniel. All right, Dan Scapetta. Danny, we're spinning this bad boy for you. And you said jersey is only 2 to go, right, Steven?
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right, here we go. Spinning that wheel. This one is okay. We got $29. It is a free jersey spot. So as far as purchases go, Darnell, I would also contact customer service. Again, Steven and I do not know how to put your purchases back. I have heard from past experience, man. They usually take care of that. The customer service team will usually get you those purchases back. So I would email them. The best way to reach out to them, by the way, is email. You could call, but email tends to be the best way for that. Otherwise, if you're calling, it's Monday through Friday, 9 to 5. So $29 for Danny. 1 and 4 is Daniel Ackert's. So, did you take that box back, Steven?
Yeah, I can get it real quick.
Okay. So, guaranteed win for Daniel We think it's a full-size football authentic helmet. I have pulled some NASCAR full sizes in the past. I'll drop in that jersey link, 2 spots to go. Tell you what, Steven, it's 10:39 right now. Break page is pretty open otherwise. I'm not against having a pre-fill for tomorrow. I'm going to give these guys until 10:45 to close out the jersey double. If that double is closed at 10:45, we'll break it. Otherwise, the first break for tomorrow's noon show. And that'll be me and actually Brandon tomorrow. Brandon in for Alex tomorrow, Wednesday at noon and 3. Darnell wants to get that jersey double closed. This looks like a full-size authentic, Steven, for Daniel Ackerts. It's one of the retro authentics. It's the dad of Peyton and Eli, Archie Manning on the Saints authentic. Former Pro Bowl quarterback in the NFL. Former legend at Ole Miss, a college football Hall of Famer. The Manning father that started it all. Nice to get Daniel Ackerts on Archie Manning. There's Peyton, there's Eli, there's Cooper, there's Arch now, but this is the OG Archie Manning.
All right, so we have another oversell.
In the jerseys?
Yes, so, but I do want to pitch the offer
Sure.
to everybody.
Hit me.
So Dan Scapetta and Daniel Ackert both attempted to close out the last 2 spots.
Who got in first?
Dan Scapetta got in first.
Okay.
Do they want to split it? You know, or does Dan, do you want your 2 spots, and then Mr. Ackert, I can refund you?
Or we could bump him to the next double, or 2 spots, or 4 spots in a single.
Or 4 spots in a single, yeah.
We can do that.
We have a lot of different options. So, it is closed.
Yeah.
Guys, yeah, and again, if you guys want to split this one, I can each put you into 2 spots into the
Next double?
next
we could
single.
put up a double.
I'll do another double, that's fine.
Yeah. Otherwise it's going to go to Dan, because he was first in that close, right? Scapetta.
It's a Daniel Ackert as well.
Yeah, Dan Scapetta. Just to clarify. So it is a little glitch in the system. Sometimes if 2 guys are in at the same time, it'll allow you both guys to order, but Dan Scapetta had order number, they're both at 1040, but 169415, Dan 169416, says Daniel Ackerts.
Danny, Dan Scapetta, it's up to you, my man. It's you. The ball is in your court. I'm just pitching you your options.
He's a team player. So what you're saying is, Steven, and we could probably just put up one more jersey double anyway.
That's fine.
So what you're saying is we could give 1 to Danny and 1 to Daniel.
And then we could put those 2 in the next one as
double.
well.
And they would have 1 spot each.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I want to make sure Daniel Ackert's okay with that as well, because if he wants the 2 spots to get himself better guarantee,
Yeah. Then,
I don't want to keep
I
that
want both
from him.
confirmed.
Yeah.
Danny Scapetta says, cool, I'm with the split.
That way, both of you guys wanted to see the break. It happens tonight. Daniel Ackert, we can either do the split, or, so if we do the split, you guys both get 1 spot each in the next double. Otherwise, Daniel Ackert, if you don't want that, you want the 2 spots, we can give Danny his last 2 spots, and we can either refund you or give you 2 spots in the next double box break, or 4 spots in the next single.
Yep.
Whatever you want.
A lot of different options that you guys
Whatever
have.
you want, man. We want to make this easy for you guys. Want to make it whatever is best for you guys. Danny Vincenzo, which is Dan Scapetta, obviously a team player. Daniel Ackert is as well. But I do want to obviously make it known these guys want to win.
Yep.
So I don't want to take Daniel Ackert and be like, hey, man, we give you only 1 spot instead of 2, because 2 spots
If he doesn't want that,
does give him better options.
he is totally allowed to not want that.
So are you out there, Daniel Ackert? Let us know,
Because if
sir.
he doesn't say anything,
If he doesn't say anything, we're going to go with Danny, because he was the first one
Mm-hmm.
in there.
and then do we just refund him?
We could probably refund him, yeah. But he was just in here in the
He was
chat.
just in here, yeah.
He says split it. Okay.
Okay, so
we'll post 1 more double. There's only going to be 4 jerseys left. It'll be the last double. We'll have a single's already bought in, so it's going to be 1 more double. Danny Love. All right. Look at these guys. 2 awesome people. So let's give Danny Vincenzo, I guess, the first spot, and Danny Ackert, the second spot.
Yep, that's
Those are the order numbers. So they'll also have one spot each in the next one for the next jersey double. And there is a good double up possibility here. Chris Carter and David Montgomery, Steven. That is a good double up
all right.
possibility.
That's there. That's ready for you. It's just on the next one. It's red still.
Oh, over here on the side, or
No, down there, back by 1 and 4.
Okay.
It's right there next to it.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, it's
All
right
right.
there, yeah.
So Jeffrey, Keyshawn, William, Adam, Dan, and Daniel. So jersey double number 2 looks like. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve. Once the host puts it in the chat. I know Darnell put it in there, but Darnell, we want to give everyone equal opportunity to call out numbers. Box numbers are not valid until I have asked for you and I've put it in the chat. I know Darnell's new, no problem, brother. Just letting you know the ground rules going forward. Now, Danny was the first guy to call him out once I put it in the chat, Steven. So we're going with 15 and 19. No problem at all, Darnell. Just letting you know how it works here so you don't get upset about not having your 2 numbers. And 1 and 4 is gone, Steven.
Yep.
Excellent. That didn't last long.
Nope.
So Jeffrey, Keyshawn, William, Adam, Dan, and Daniel here. Double the boxes, double the fun for the jerseys. So we got 4, 5, and 6 clicks. Williams got that NFC North spot. Looking for Chris Carter, Montgomery as well. We got Dan Scapetta, NFC South, Jeffrey Greco, NFC East, Keyshawn, NFC West, Jeffrey, AFC North, Dan, AFC South, Adam, AFC East, and Daniel in the AFC West. So we got 15 and 19. Mahomes and the Montana Chief number. Ooh, here's one that we don't see all that often. Former Pro Bowl tight end. Another one of those Miami Hurricane guys back in the day. It's Jeremy Shockey on the Giants jersey.
Oh, that's different.
That's different. Jeffrey Greco, NFC East. Congrats on the Shockey jersey. That is very nice. Love me some Shockey here. So we'll get this one written up. And one more coming up in the jersey double. I mean, that headliner board. Bob Greasy, Chris Carter, David Montgomery. Pretty good ratios, Steven, if you ask me.
I'd say.
Pretty good ratios. JSA certified on the Shockey jersey. And one more coming up in our jersey double. This could be the last box of the night unless you guys get in there and attack some more. I mean, we could run back the jersey double potentially, Steven. I know there's already 2 spots taken. There is still 3 headliners left. If there's another break we'll do, that would be it. Otherwise, we'll have that jersey chase tomorrow and fresh series in the room tomorrow. Either way, whether it's tonight or tomorrow, these jerseys will be cleared out pretty soon here. Let me get this cert put in there a little bit more nicely for you, Jeffrey Greco. And the Shockey jersey. Alright, 19 is next. Woo, it's a good one. It's a good one. It's a headliner, all right, Steven. One of the best wide receivers of all time. 4th all time in receiving touchdowns. The great Chris Carter.
Ooh.
That is Schwartz certified. William Laus, NFC North. Congrats on the Chris Carter there, William. That is very nice. So actually, those guys splitting there at the end worked out well because would have been both losing spots, but now they both have a chance in the next break. So we'll get the Carter put away. Nice looking custom Minnesota Viking jersey. Those Viking receivers, Carter, Moss, Jefferson, they're pretty good, Steven.
They know what they're doing.
They know what they're
That
doing.
much is a fact.
So good looking purple jersey for the Viking legend. All right, what do you guys think? What are we doing next? What do you guys think? Are we done for the night? We did do the wheel spin already, right?
Yes.
We can also, if these guys want, Steven, we could give them 2 spots in the single box if they would like. Daniel or Danny, or we can keep them in that double box where they're at right now. And I'll do a quick top-to-bottom rundown after this. But unless those orders get moving, this will be the show tonight. I'll give them until 10:55 regardless. 5 more minutes. If no one else gets in the next 5 minutes, Steven, we're hopping off the air. In the meantime, the next 5 minutes, I'll give a quick rundown, and then we'll discuss the hits of the show. And by that, we probably mean the silvers and bronze and so on and so forth. So here's what we got going on. The diamonds, again, guys, 26 boxes left. 12 headliners, counting the secondary names. The photo headliners left: John Elway, Drew Brees, Bo Jackson, Tua, Max Crosby, Julio Jones, Reggie Wayne, and Donovan McNabb. So those are goodies left in there. We got the black and blue photo headliners left include Dan Marino, Barry Sanders, Christian McCaffrey, Tyreek Hill, Calvin Johnson, Terry Bradshaw, Brett Favre, Deion Sanders, Brian Dawkins, and Michael Irvin. A lot of goodies in there. The can't miss, we have 5 entries left for Mahomes. We still got Walter Payton, Lawrence Taylor, and Terrell Davis left as well. Austin Rourke, we don't give spots. You got to buy the spots. Everything in life is earned, Austin. Freebies are not a thing in life. Everything is earned. Double box break in the jersey, 6 to go. So we got ourselves Bob Greasy, David Montgomery left with only 4 boxes left, Steven. A lot of goodies in the play action jersey. Mini helmets, we pulled the Hester and the Breeze, but everything else is left. Kiddo, Robinson, Devontae Smith, Chris Carter, O.J. Simpson, Sam Laporta, Trayvon Diggs, and Terry Bradshaw. So that's your rundown, guys. Last call for orders. We did get some action, Steven. 4 to go. So let's get this done. Might as well get it done, right?
Might as well.
The jersey double. While we wait, here's the live break page link, Austin. This is where you buy your spots, man. You want to get the breaks. This is where it happens. If you're looking for a break that's going to fill up right now, it's the jersey double box break, right, Steven?
That's the one.
And that will be the last double because the single's already bought into. While we give them a few minutes here, Steven, let's talk hits of the show. Tom Brady authentic. It's Tom Brady, right? Number 1 hit tonight.
Pretty much.
Then it gets really, really tough.
I mean, I like the Pujols bat.
The Pujols bat for Steven.
Pains me, but he's a great player.
I like the Giannis trophy
And the
for
Giannis
me.
trophy is very nice.
Those are probably my 3 favorites as well, Steven. I'd go Giannis 2, Pujols 3. I know probably value-wise, this Miami authentic with a bunch of autographs is probably worth more. The Hydro Flex in here was sick. That was the Julius Peppers on the Packer lid, recent Hall of Famer. Then that Cowboy triple signed. That's not bad either, if I can get that for a second, Steven. This is a beautiful Dallas rep helmet. Emmitt Smith, Troy Aikman, and Michael Irvin on there. So fantastic night of a bunch of fantastic hits. Looking like it's going to end with 2 more jerseys, Steven, to end the night. We are 3 left in that jersey double box break. So here's that link. Make it nice and easy for you guys. Let's close up the jerseys. We'll have a fresh specialty series in the room tomorrow to follow our 1 and 4. Looks like a fresh jersey series. will be in tomorrow as well. Now, you guys have done a great job attacking that UA live break page. So, Daniel, Dan, Adam, all in here looking for some jerseys. Tell you what, Steven, here's what we'll do. These guys have been great. They have earned our patience. I'm going to give them until 11 o'clock. That is 6 minutes. If the jersey is closed by 11 o'clock, we'll break it tonight. Otherwise, I'm looking at the break page mostly open. I am not against having a pre-fill for tomorrow. So we're going to lay the smack down here, Steven. Jersey break must be sold out at 11. If it's one away, we're breaking it tomorrow at noon. So you guys got 6 minutes, a little bit, close to 5 minutes here, Steven, to knock out the 3 spots. If those 3 are knocked out tonight, we're breaking the jerseys. Otherwise, it'll be the first thing for the noon show. As we always tell these guys, Steven, you do not have to be present to win. You could also rewatch all the breaks on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. It's 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time every single day. If you're wondering, what did I win? Did I win in a break? You can always ask us. We have a winner sheet. We can always let you know. So, got ourselves 5 minutes. If that jersey is sold out by 11, we're breaking it. Otherwise, good way to start the show tomorrow for me and Brandon. Let's not forget that Ozzy Osbourne guitar as well. Did have some good stuff tonight, Steven. A lot of excellent stuff. Let me go to that just chatting scene. Look at that guitar, man. Look at all these together. What a night here at UA.
This is all the same series.
All the same series?
Yep.
All the 1 and 4.
All 1 and 4.
And we put away some good things in here, too. We had some other...
We had to reject some things.
Concessions were made.
Things that, just didn't make the cut.
Concessions were made. Looks like Daniel Acker got in the can't miss double. Okay, Daniel. So that could be another pre-fill for tomorrow. I think that's going to be a hot break tomorrow, Steven.
Right.
With not so many boxes left and the Mahomes out there.
Still 5 tickets?
5 tickets, and I have the boxes here. 6, 8, 10. Only 14 boxes left. We have 3 photo headliners, 4 secondary. That makes it 7 and 14 plus 5 tickets. It's a 12 and 14 chance. And imagine that's going to be really hot in tomorrow's noon show. Austin got one, he says.
Yep, he got it. 2 away.
All right, good job, Austin. 2 away in the jerseys. Look at this guy, Austin Rourke. Now I can say he's a good sport. You are a good sport, Austin. Good people, brother. Adam wants to close the jersey double. Let's do it, guys. 3 minutes. 3 minutes to get the 2 spots. Who's going to make it happen? Austin's in. Adam's in. Daniel's in. Dan's in. Are we getting one last break done tonight? 28 people watching. We just need 2 orders or 1 person to buy the last 2 spots, Steven.
Who is going to do it?
Somebody. Or we're doing it tomorrow at noon. Up to you guys. I mean...
And Gamo will work first thing.
Yeah, I got to be up early tomorrow, Steven. Up early for the noon show tomorrow. So if they don't get it done tonight, I will wake up, go to bed, and wake up tomorrow and break this. And Daniel wants that can't miss. So, Daniel, if you close that up, we'll break it. Otherwise, another pre-fill for tomorrow, the can't miss double. I think he's got 6 of the 8 spots, Steven.
Yeah.
Daniel Acker.
You might as well at that point.
Hey, you might as well get the whole double, Daniel. Now, like we always say, if you're going to get 6 or more spots, you're invested that deep in an 8-spot break, you might as well buy all 8 spots. I always say, Steven, you play with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 8. I never advise 6 or 7 spots because you don't want to get sniped
when
by
you have
somebody.
Control of it, especially.
Yeah, when you have control. Obviously, like maybe a jersey break with the Thirsty Thursday. If there's, 6 spots left, you buy 5 spots, you get the 1 for free. Lower entry break, maybe in that case, but typically I don't recommend having 6 or 7 spots in a break because that leaves that opportunity to get sniped. 10:59, guys. Is anyone closing this, Steven? Otherwise, 2 pre-fills tomorrow.
I mean, that's not a bad way to start.
That's a great start to start the early show, guys. Up to you. Now, if you guys are pulling your credit card out, if you're saying, I'm going to get it coming, give me a second, put it in the chat. I say 11 o'clock, Steven, but if someone puts it in 11, give me 2 minutes. I'll give you guys a little more time. With that said, Steven, if the break closes, once we hop off air, we're not coming back on. Just want to clarify. That'll be the first break for tomorrow's show. So 24 folks watching. Is anyone closing out the jersey or the can't miss double?
That link should work.
That link should work, Austin Rourke. It's the same link. I just dropped in. It's the exact same link, man. There's no new link. Are you closing the jerseys, Austin? Let me know, man. Because it is 11, Steven. I did set that deadline, and we are not closed out. So it is 11 right now. Does someone want to close this out? Or are we doing this tomorrow? I'm going to go ahead and drop this in one more time for him, Steven, but it should be the exact same link as the one right above. So, let me know, guys. If I don't get in the next minute, Steven, somebody saying I'm going to close this out, we'll hop off in the next minute. So if the order is made, or if you've put it in the chat, I'm going to buy this breakout, the next minute, we'll make it happen. Otherwise, we'll hop off for tomorrow. A little momentum for the show tomorrow, Steven, right?
Absolutely.
Oh, looks like somebody... Oh, my gosh. One away, but we did close up the can't miss, looks like, right?
Yes, can't miss is closed.
So can't miss is all, Daniel. I'll give you until the end of this break, Steven. If we can't get one spot done in the next 5 minutes, it's not going to happen. So can't miss double. Drop me 2 numbers, Daniel Ackert. It is all you, man, in that can't miss double box break. Then 1 left now in the jerseys. Might as well get that done, right, Steven?
Might as well.
And that will be the last jersey double. So can't miss Daniel Ackert. What are we thinking, good sir, for the can't miss double? 1 to go still, Austin Rourke. Not sold out. 1 spot to go. You want to get it? You better hurry up, right? Oh, hold on.
What?
No, I'm not seeing sold out. It still says 1 to go.
For what, the jerseys?
The jersey.
Yeah, the can't miss double should be sold out.
Yeah, the can't miss double was sold out. The jersey is still left. Yeah, if you click that link, it takes you straight to that jersey double box. So not sure why you're not able to purchase one. I will definitely try again. Oh, I see what happened, Austin. Here's what happened. You tried to buy 2 spots, Austin. It didn't let you buy 2 spots because only 1 spot left. So if you want to go back in, you retry by the 1 spot, it'll work. Because I'm seeing that he got the 2 spots, but the other order had already been made, Steven.
Yeah.
So that's why it didn't work.
2 and 30.
So I would retry that same link, but only have 1 in your cart, Austin.
2 and 30.
Thank you, Steven. All right, Daniel, good luck, man. Box 2 coming up, 2 of 35. Looks like a slab card, Steven. Oh, it's a good one. It's the Beckett autograph of Terrell Davis on this legendary slab card. Hall of Fame running back, one of 8 guys to rush for 2,000 yards in a season. Former league MVP, Super Bowl MVP, the great Terrell Davis. So it's actually, was that box 30, Steven? That was box 2. I was going to say number 30 in box 30, but it was box 2, actually. on Terrell Davis. Did the jersey double closed out yet? These
no, not yet.
These guys are going to make it awkward, aren't they, Steven?
You know.
You know how they are. One spot left. We're playing the Spider-Man meme. Who's going to get it? And if no one gets it here in the next few minutes, it'll be the first break in tomorrow's noon show. Daniel says, boom! Boom on TD Terrell Davis. The second
All right,
one
now
here.
it's close.
Thank you. Who was it? Was it Austin?
It was Austin.
Good job, Austin. Good job for closing out that jersey double. Oh, here we go, Steven. Here we go. We got ourselves an autographed Walter Payton photo coming
that's
there.
a good one.
How about that? One of the most unique autographs in sports memorabilia. Not many of them out there because the late, great Walter Payton, passed away. Second all-time in rushing yards, Walter Payton. That photo coming right up for Daniel Ackert.
All right, Daniel, very nice.
Let's go, Daniel.
Get that
Let's
win.
get it. 9-time Pro Bowler, 5-time All-Pro, former league MVP, part of the 1970s and 1980s All-Decade team. The Walter Payton Man of the Year named after him as well, Steven. And that is fantastic.
Okay, 1 second. Sorry.
Yep, Steven will get that in a second. Daniel Ackert. Awesome hit on Walter Payton. It's only like the 4th Walter Payton item we've ever pulled in the break room, Steven. I think we pulled 2 last year, 1 last week, and then this one here. It's got the letter of authenticity on the back on Walter Payton. This is the Legend Among Us, the Canton, Ohio. A bunch of Walter Payton photos. Very cool right there for Daniel Ackert. Let's go, Daniel. He said it wasn't his night tonight, but he just got
He's
back-to-back
strong.
running back headliners.
Taking care of business at the end.
Yeah. Definitely a good finish for Daniel Ackert here late in the night. So, Walter Payton. He says, love it. It's sweet, isn't it? Sweetness on the sweet photo. We did do this photo in the hit video last week. I think it might have to be concessions, right, Steven? We did the same photo last week. A lot of great stuff tonight. Jersey double is next. Jersey double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Dan Scafetta, Daniel Ackert, Adam Hoffman, Austin Rourke, Daniel Ackert, and Austin Rourke again. There's only 4 options in the jerseys. 27, 31, 32, and 35. That is it for the box numbers. So, what would you guys like? Also, Austin, you're a new guy here in the break room. Love to ask the new guys, what team do you like? And how did you hear about Ultimate Autographs? Or teams. Obviously, football is what we offer most, but we do have basketball, baseball, the 1 in 4, hockey, soccer. We do college breaks. Drop us your college team.
I mean, you can like multiple NFL teams.
You could like multiple NFL teams, like yours truly.
Sometimes you have to.
Austin's a Steeler fan. Good news for you, Austin. We get a boatload of Steeler stuff in the break room. One of the most common teams we get at UA. We do have Terry Bradshaw in the black and blue and the mini helmets as well. A lot of Jerome Bettis in these breaks. We just pulled TJ Watt tonight. A lot of him in the breaks as well. A lot of pit stuff. Let's do 32 and 35, Steven.
32 and 35, easy enough.
Yep, this is the last break of the night. Unless someone jumps in here and we're close. If we're close, we'll keep going. If you guys want to buy out a break, let us know. But possibly the last break of the night. Hey, right? Exactly, Austin. Exactly. Not unless you win a lot of good stuff, though, because there's some good stuff to win that you can sell. Think of it this way. You win Steelers, you keep it. You win something else, you could sell it. So, depends on what happens, right? Austin Rourke has the NFC North and the NFC South. Daniel Ackert, NFC East, NFC West. Daniel AFC North, Dan Scapetta AFC South, Adam AFC East, and Daniel AFC West. So we got 35 and 32 here in the jerseys. First jersey box is Daniel Ackert with a fantastic number 2 receiver for the Raiders, Jacoby Myers, on the custom jersey. Had himself a very, very solid year this year, Mr. Myers. I know Devontae Adams is Batman, but Jacoby was a pretty solid Robin for sure, Steven. Scored a touchdown against the Bears, actually, this year.
Who didn't?
I mean, not a lot of teams in the second half of the year, I'll say that.
That's true.
Bear defense did get pretty solid. Not against the best.
The Bears did thrash the Raiders.
They did. They beat them pretty good. I think that was like maybe the only touchdown late in the game.
Yeah.
Definitely not many touchdowns in that one.
Tyson Baton.
All right. Well, Austin, I always tell the guys, spend as much money as you can. This break room is a lot of fun, but you got to know your limits, obviously, right? It does depend on how much you spend. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win with each spot you buy. Obviously, Austin had 2 spots, 2 in 8 chance to win, but he's got 2 chances to win because it is a double box break.
All right. Also, Daniel.
What happened?
He got 6 spots in the can't miss double again.
Daniel, buy all 8.
Buy them out. Just buy them
Buy
out.
all 8, Daniel.
Stop messing around.
Don't mess around. If you're going to buy, and this happened to him last week. He had 3 out of 4 in the 1 and 4, and he lost. So just get them all, Daniel.
And you know you want it to break tonight.
Yes.
So let's just get them.
I'm going to give him a couple minutes here, Steven. If it's not full in a couple minutes, I'm good with a can't miss pre-fill for tomorrow. 32 is next. 32 of 35. It is a Daniel Ackert double up here. We got the former Ram legend, one of the all-time sack leaders, Jack Youngblood, on the custom jersey, Steven. Hall of Fame inscription as well, NFC West. Good job, Daniel Ackert. So a little double up for Daniel. So we think Bob Greasy, David Montgomery left, Steven?
That's according to our calculations.
That's the headliner board right there. So that should be a 2 in 2 chance at a headliner in the jerseys. Tell me Daniel bought out that can't miss.
I'm going to check right now. I have a new order. He closed it out.
All right. Thank you, Daniel. I mean, this guy's going to get sniped. It's dangerous, Steven. Dangerous with the 6 spots.
Again, I'm not trying to tell you how to spend your money,
Yeah.
but there's a lot of different factors going on. You want to see this break tonight.
Yeah.
We're nearing the end. Just get all the spots.
Exactly. He needs that Lawrence Taylor photo next, Steven. Or he wants some entries into Mahomes. That's actually, honestly, probably the biggest thing left in that series.
Okay, that's ready for you.
All right, thank you, Steven. Daniel Ackert, same deal as earlier. Drop me 2 numbers. Can't miss double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, Mr. Ackert. Winding down in that series, Steven. Winding down in the can't miss. What are we thinking, Mr. Ackert, for the box numbers? And it's been mostly Daniel here. Austin and Daniel late. Again, Steven, if orders are coming in, we'll keep going. But the last 20 minutes, only 2 guys have ordered. So we'll stay on for those 2 guys if they're buying out the whole breaks. Otherwise, this will be the last break of the night tonight. Daniel wants 11 and 25, Steven, for the can't miss. All right, Daniel, those work. Good luck, sir. Got some good secondary headliners left too. Fred Warner, Marcus Allen, Drake London, TJ Hawkinson. There's some goodies here. And I think, Steven, after these 2 boxes, I'm seeing 4, 6, 8. Is that 12 boxes left?
Probably.
No, better. 10 boxes left, excuse me. 10 boxes left. It's 12 counting these two. Alright. 11 on the way for you, Daniel. You got yourself a former 4-time Pro Bowl quarterback, more than 40,000 passing yards. A lot of folks think of this guy as the guy that allowed Brady to come in the league, but man, Drew Bledsoe was really good. He's got the stat jersey here, like I said, more than 40,000 passing yards, 4 Pro Bowls, 251 career touchdowns, led the NFL in pass yards at 94, Super Bowl champion as Brady's back up at the end there, 2011 New England Patriot Hall of Fame Drew Bledsoe jersey. All right, Daniel, not bad. Bledsoe and Brady. Pretty good quarterbacks out there for the Pats back then, Steven. He did take them to a Super Bowl even before Brady, losing out to Brett Favre and the Green Bay Packers there in the late 90s, the one and only Super Bowl that Brett Favre won. Was that number 11 in box 11? It was number 11 in box 11. How about that? How about that on Drew Bledsoe? I got this one written up for Daniel Ackerts. All right, Bledsoe. All right, one more coming up here, Mr. Daniel. We got 25 of 35. Ooh, what the heck is this, Steven? Oh, I think I know what this is. A football. We're playing football, baby. We got ourselves... it's a Bear football. Oh, this is good. They just traded for this guy this last year. One of the best pass rushers in the game, Montez Sweat.
Wow.
Literally one of the newest, if not the newest Bear on the roster. NFC North, Daniel Ackert.
Okay.
So good job, Daniel. Congrats on the Montez Sweat football.
Wow.
So
That's different.
I've never had. I don't think we've ever had him on a Bear.
I haven't seen that one.
Haven't seen him. Period.
Right.
Austin, here's that link to the live break page, man, where you can find all the breaks, but the specific can't miss break. Here's the can't miss link. So I'll give you guys a couple more minutes if you want to keep the night going. Daniel and Austin, now's that time. Otherwise, we'll be hopping off here shortly, Steven. Give them till 11:20 here. 11:20 if they want to get this done. So I know Daniel got a few spots in the next one. If no one else gets in the next 3 minutes, though, Steven, that'll be a good old-fashioned pre-fill for tomorrow. Can't miss. We have 5 entries left for a chance at the Patrick Mahomes full-size rep helmet. 10 boxes left, Steven. 5 entries left. And if that board is correct, Lawrence Taylor, Fred Warner, Marcus Allen, Drake London, and TJ Hawkinson. So they're all either secondary headliners, Lawrence Taylor, or Mahomes entries.
That's pretty good.
So a lot of good stuff left. I know Mr. Strategy George Rodine might even jump in there for a shot at a Patrick Mahomes full-size rep. And these are good names in here in the can't miss, obviously. It does say it in the title, Steven. So, Austin, Daniel, are you guys done? I know Daniel got the 3 spots. Like I said, Steven, if orders keep coming in, we'll keep going. But when it gets to be this late at night, if they're not coming in ASAP and only 2 guys are ordering, we're only staying on if you guys order ASAP. So, as we always say, Steven, make up that mind right away. Otherwise, we'll pick this up tomorrow at noon. There's really good odds, though. I think everything is either a secondary headliner, Fred Warner, Marcus Allen, Drake London, TJ Hawkinson, or the Lawrence Taylor photo, or the Mahomes entries. Now, it is possible the Mahomes entry could be in a second headliner box. It is possible, Steven, but the odds are just really good there, right? Really, really good odds. So, Daniel or Austin, are you guys in for more, or are you done? Please let me know. Again, if you guys let me know, I'll stay on a little bit longer for you guys. Let me know in the chat. I'm pulling out the credit card. Give me a minute.
We do have an order.
It's probably... Oh, Ryan Pizer. Look at that.
Gotten to the fourth can't miss double.
All right, Ryan Pizer is in. You never know who's lurking this late at night, Steven.
Right.
So, thank you.
Then Daniel got 3 more.
Does Daniel have 7 again?
He has 6.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That's dangerous, Steven. Ryan Pizer could be sniping here. We are breaking can't miss, looks like. Only 1 spot left. So, who's going to get that final spot? Some Mahomes entries on the line. That's probably the biggest thing left, right?
Yeah. That's what it looks like.
So I think we have 6 for Daniel and 1 for Ryan. Is that correct?
That's what my calculations have.
All right, so here's that link. Come and get it, guys, for the can't miss double box break. Now we're 1 away. That one we are going to do tonight, Steven, looks like.
Sounds good.
So who's going to get that last spot? Hurry up and make it happen. One lone spot left. You could potentially win 2 pieces of memorabilia, Steven, and a shot at the Mahomes. 2 shots at the Mahomes, actually.
Yeah.
That is pretty wild. Pretty wild, and that can't miss. I think Daniel tried to get one a little while ago, Steven. It did not go through.
He just closed it.
Oh, just closed it? All right, so it went through just now. All right, can't miss. Double, drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 numbers. What would be like in the can't miss double box break? It's Daniel versus Ryan. 7 versus 1. We do say all the time, Steven, sometimes all it takes is 1 to win, though. So, what do we got, gentlemen? I'll give you guys about 30 seconds here on a box number. Otherwise, we're going to the wheel. Once the box numbers are in the wheel, those are final. We got 19 and 31. Thank you, Ryan. Ryan Pizer. 19 going off the ticker, 31 as well for the can't miss. So I have 3, 6, 8 numbers left on the ticker, Steven. So that should be accurate.
Is it what, 19 and 31?
19 and 31. So that ticker is good. Alrighty. Isn't Ryan Pizer a Giant fan?
I think so.
I think he's a Giant fan. The one photo headliner left is that Lawrence Taylor Sports Illustrated photo. He is a Giant fan, so makes sense, Ryan Pizer. That LT is the last photo headliner left. Ryan's got the AFC West. Daniel's got the rest here. We'll start with 19 first and then 31 to follow here. 1-9. All right, here we go. Entry for the Patrick Mahomes. Oh, here's one I haven't seen in the break room. We got a Ryan Kerrigan Washington jersey. All right. NFC East, Daniel Ackert, congrats on your Ryan Kerrigan. There you go, George Rodine. Learning strategy, listening to me, man. I am glad I can be an inspiration. A lot of respect, man. A lot of respect. So, Robert Kerrigan, a very, very solid player for Washington. Former Purdue Boilermaker, 4-time Pro Bowler. Definitely a fantastic player back in his time with Washington. He's now actually an assistant coach for Washington in the NFL. So, there you go, Daniel. And I am putting you in for an entry into Mahomes. 4 entries left for the Patrick Mahomes. Alrighty. Robert Kerrigan, or Ryan Kerrigan, excuse me. Only 8 boxes left. Let me put this in here as well. Daniel Ackert. Okay. So 169432, the order number. This is what the entries look like. It's a full-size rep Patrick Mahomes helmet. We take all the entries at the end of the series and we randomize them for the break. Whoever gets the AFC West gets the Mahomes. It's a full-size salute to service Patrick Mahomes replica helmet. So I think we have 4 different people in for those entries. That one JSA certified, by the way, on your Kerrigan, Daniel. Alright, let's put this bad boy away. And we'll see what we got going on next. Are they going to run this back, Steven? Does Daniel want more? He did get his first entry in for the Mahomes in that last box. Alright.
Who did you just win?
Ryan Kerrigan.
Oh, that's a fun name.
Yeah, so different name. Different
Washington
name.
player?
Washington player. Now a Washington coach, although I don't know if that's going to change with the new coaching staff, Steven. Not sure how active that is. We got a mini helmet. This is one of those secondary headliners. Very talented receiver out of USC, Drake London. And that is the Falcon Mini. We always say this, Steven. Drake London, Kyle Pitts, those guys have talent. What do they need? A quarterback. So there you go, Daniel Ackert, the Drake London. So 8 boxes left, Steven. We have 4 entries left. And we still have Fred Warner, Marcus Allen, TJ Hawkinson, secondary headliners, plus the Lawrence Taylor photo main headliner.
And we have a 5th one coming up.
All right. Is it all Daniel?
It's all Daniel.
Isn't he learning?
He.
I know we didn't get sniped that time, but it could have happened, Steven.
I'm not sure if the card just doesn't allow you to buy it all at once, Daniel, but you can buy it all at once.
Yeah, he's going a couple times.
Yeah. Maybe the card's not allowing it.
I don't know. So the 5th one is next. Can't miss double number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Mr. Daniel. Are you chasing the entries, Daniel? Are you chasing Lawrence Taylor? What are we chasing here?
What's Drake London on, a jersey or
That was a mini helmet.
mini? Okay.
Falcon Mini. Oh, his card won't let him. Okay, all right.
That's what I figured.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. So strange. All right, so 14, 18, 22 to 24, and 32 to 34 are the options here. Sir Daniel Ackert. Let me know. He wants 14 and 32, Steven.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right, nice and easy. All right, thank you, thank you. All right, 14 is first. Ah, nice looking jersey, man. Nice looking jersey. Fantastic young talented receiver for the Seahawks. Another one of those Ohio State wideouts. Jackson Smith and the Jigba on the nice looking green jersey. So that is Daniel Ackert in the NFC West. Congrats on the Smith and the Jigba jersey. So probably looks like there's going to be an entry with one of those secondary headliners in here. Jackson Smith and the Jigba. Let me double check the entries here. I don't know if Steven put in the most recent one. Mahomes rep entry. Yeah, only got 4 of these in there, so there's still 4 left in this series. All right. Jackson Smith for Daniel Ackert. The nice little green Seattle Seahawk jersey. This is beautiful. Beautiful looking jersey, to say the least. Got some good wideouts in Seattle. DK Metcalf, Tyler Lockett, Jackson Smith and the Jigba. Some talent on that Seahawk offense, to say the least. All right. 32 is next. 32 of 35 for Mr. Ackert. All right. We got a Mahomes entry. Congrats, you won an entry for Patrick Mahomes. I'm going to leave this one here in the box. It's nice and folded. You know what? I'll open it up. It's a Jaguar jersey. He had 100 catches this last season. I believe one of 8 tight ends ever with 100 catches. The Evan Engram Jacksonville Jaguar jersey. So Engram and a Mahomes entry to you, Daniel. That is 2 entries for you. 5 down, 3 to go. So this is a nice filler here in this series. Not even a headliner or a secondary headliner. Evan Engram. Alrighty, Daniel. Evan Engram with an entry, Steven.
Okay.
That's not bad. I think I had this stat a couple weeks ago. I believe one of 8 tight ends ever with 100 catches in a season. Some pretty elite company there for Mr. Engram. So 169.
Was Jackson Smith a mini or a...
It was a jersey and had no entry in there, actually. So one of the secondary headliners should have an entry with it. There's only going to be 6 boxes left, 3 entries left. I'm guessing Daniel's going to shut the door in this tonight, right?
Let me rewind.
Because he's got 2 entries now.
I think he bought out the...
The what?
No, he's doing the single.
He's doing the single now?
Yes.
Oh, did you post the next double, Steven?
Oh, I might not have. I thought
So-
I did.
He's saying, I don't think so.
Nope, I didn't. I got it.
So Steven will get that double posted. Daniel bought the single, looks like, though, right?
Yes.
So can't miss single. Drop me a number, Daniel. That double coming right up, courtesy of Steven. He'll get you that double box break here shortly.
Daniel, I just have a question. Are you closing the series? Because we can just end all this right now.
We could have him do a quad, right?
Yeah, or something like that.
And his card might let it
yeah, we can
happen
just,
at
we
once.
can just end all this right now if that's what his plan is.
So it would be...
Because, right, he's going to be 5 left.
It'd be 5 left. We could do a 5 box break.
It's up to him. I
Yeah.
mean, if he wants to end it, he can end it. I can just whip it up and we can, cut through it.
Yep, Ryan Pizer, absolutely reach out to customer service, man. They will try to take care of you there. So, yeah, that's a customer service one, Ryan Pizer. They'll take care of you.
24 on the single. All right.
Let's do 24. And I agree with Steven, Daniel. So he's going to try to. So we could put up why don't we do a quad and a single?
That works.
And that'll be easy. We'll do the quad. He'll get the series closed out and get those Mahomes entries. I guess if he closes the series, we will do the Mahomes tonight, Steven.
Yeah.
That could be an addition to the hit video, actually.
If you want to grab it, 20. I know you're probably boxed in, but
I could probably get there.
you can just push those to the side. Once I get
Honestly,
this.
I'll probably just get all of them over here.
Yeah.
I'll move the garbage can, and I'll put all these here because he's buying it out.
So yeah, I already have another single up, Daniel. So you can just go close that next one out, and then I'll put up a quad, and then
Someone else could get the quad before he gets in there, though. Keep that in mind.
this is all possibly true.
It's not reserved for just Daniel, but it might be. And I guess we're opening the Mahomes tonight. I kind of have a different thought for the hit video now, Steven. I know that Peppers is cool, but I want to do a Brady Mahomes and just maybe do the Giannis and Pujols, maybe. As different hits than the 1 and 4. I don't know. We have options, but I think a Brady and Mahomes next to each other would be kind of nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so he wants 24. Please let 24 be one of these. Because there's 3 others back there, Steven. Nope, of course not.
Okay, I can get it.
I got it here.
I just put up that quad, Daniel.
The quad is up, Daniel.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the 24. Alright, 24 is coming up. This is the single for Daniel Ackerts. All those guys are going to be like, what happened with Mahomes?
Yeah.
Just going to be gone.
Yep.
Okay. One of the highest rushers this last season. For the Buffalo Bills, top 5 in rush yards. How about the custom James Cook jersey? So, can't miss 24. Daniel Acker with James Cook in the AFC East. Alright. Very nice for Daniel. We'll put this bad boy away. And 3 entries left in the last 5 boxes, Steven. Yeah, looks like that Marcus Allen or Hawkinson or something is going to have an entry with it.
Looks like it, right?
I'm about 99% sure the production team did this right. But if for some reason there's one that's not in there, we'll give Daniel his spots. Because I've got
Who did you just pull?
James Cook.
Wow.
There's only 5 here, Steven. So I don't think they pulled one earlier
What
today.
order number is that? 5th one?
What do you mean the 5th one?
His 5th, the Evan Ingram, right?
Yeah, that was the
434.
434.
Okay. Cool.
I'm guessing he really wants that Mahomes, by the way. Which his odds are going to be now really good. Okay, so did he buy the next one, Steven?
He bought half of it.
Half of the quad or half of the single?
Half a single.
Half the single. 4 to go on that quad is up, Daniel Ackerts. So, he'll buy him slowly but surely. Okay. Yeah, his card is being weird, looks like, Steven. Well, let's start with the single, right? 4 spots left. Or maybe get the 4 in the quad first, Steven. He likes to do the 3 and 3.
Alright, well. Alright, so you got a spot in the quad.
You got a spot in the quad. This is a good chance for other guys out there, too. There's 29 people watching. Someone else could sneak in here, Steven. It is possible someone else sneaks in. 4 to go in the single, 7 to go in the quad. The last 5 boxes left as we are looking for the 3 Mahomes entries left, plus the Lawrence Taylor in there, the photo headliner. So, it says 29 folks are watching, so we'll see. We'll see if anyone else is going to get in here.
Who's gonna make it happen?
Daniel Ackert got to be quick on the 1s and 2s with the good old-fashioned credit card, right? So I do want to give this guy his time, of course. He's earned it. But I'm going to say someone else might get in here, Steven.
Ryan Pizer got a jersey spot.
I actually see Ryan Pizer in the...
Oh, no, it came a single.
Can't miss single. Yeah, he got a discount for Signature Club. I guess if I'm Daniel, I'm attacking the quad. Because imagine someone else could buy out the quad right now, Steven.
Yeah.
Get the 3 spots each. 3 has been working for him, Steven, right? So I don't see why... If 3's been working so far, I don't see why it wouldn't work next here, right? It has been working so far for him.
He's been trying to buy quad spots, but they're...
Sometimes they'll show up there, though, then they'll come back. Oh, we got another guy trying to get in here.
Yeah.
Oh, in the minis, though. Okay, Steve Inman. Yeah, sometimes they'll show up as abandoned checkout, but then go through a minute later. So hopefully that goes through for Daniel. Here we go. Order coming in.
Daniel.
It is Daniel.
He's got a spot in the quad.
So the quad is down to 6. And the single was 3 away. I would keep hurrying up, right? Because Ryan already snuck in here. Who knows who's going to sneak in, right? Who knows who's going to sneak in here in the breaks? Hashtag credit card probs.
Yeah, right.
He's going to end up buying the spots anyway. I don't know why credit cards
I know.
sometimes just makes no sense.
I mean, if it's got the available
Funds,
yeah.
I don't know why it's not letting him take the multiple spots. Never happened to Nate Alberts, I'll say that. With the 8 he always buys, Steven.
Steve Inman, he's in the minis.
In the minis, okay. Oh, yeah, no problem. Absolutely, Ryan. One more shot for LT, but the end of the world, no problem if I don't get it. Exactly, man. Especially with that discount, a little bit, cheaper entry point. Makes sense for Ryan Pizer.
Kamen?
What's up?
I'm going to run some boxes down. Just message me.
Okay.
I'll sprint back.
Okay, sounds
if
good.
It's going to be one by one. I'm going to put some boxes away.
Well, I think I see Roderick trying to get in here.
Okay.
So, we might have some company.
I mean, the door's open.
Oh, hold on. Here we go. We got a bigger order coming in.
There we go.
Let's do the single.
Okay, cool.
I think the single might be ready.
Cool.
Yeah, single was sold out.
All right, cool.
So, can't miss. Single. Drop me a box number. Well, let's do Mahomes, Brady, Pujols, and the Giannis. I think those 2 guys are just so much better. Let's do that for the hit video, Steven.
So no Miami and no Cowboys triple sign.
Yeah.
And no Ozzy.
Yeah, that's the call.
Okay, sounds good.
I just feel like those 2 guys are just such massive, massive names.
All right, this is the 3rd one. Ignore the number 1.
Alright, so Ryan Pizer wants 18. Alright, thank you, Ryan. 18 works, and then I guess it's 22. I guess I'll take it off the ticker because It is a quad box break that has to happen. There's 6 to go. So I'll just go ahead and take it off the ticker, Steven. We'll do 18 for this one. And then we are going to do that Mahomes break at the end here for these guys.
You guys gotta go get those spots. Ozzy can go.
Yeah, I know it'll make your life a little bit easier.
So I can go.
Alright, so I forgot it's not all Daniel here. We have the one Ryan.
Yep, one Ryan.
We got 5 and 6 clicks. Ooh, Ryan, so close. NFC South, Steven. He was so close to that East for the LT spot. Box 18 coming up, 18 of 35 in the can't miss. All right, another Mahomes entry coming up here. It is a mini helmet. We got ourselves the TJ Hawkinson new Salute the Service mini helmet. One of the best tight ends in the game. Pro Bowler, one of the highest paid guys in the league. Daniel Acker, congrats on TJ Hawkinson. And another Mahomes entry. I know, I'm sorry, Ryan. I apologize, brother. You were so close. I was like, he was that close. All right, so 2 entries left, Steven. So...
Four
boxes left.
Oh, we're not doing Julius Peppers either, right?
Nah, we can put them away. I know it feels weird, but...
Doesn't feel weird to me.
Yeah, it's a theme, Steven. Some of the all-time greats. TJ Hawkinson. I do want to do the Giannis and Pujols because it's part of the story tonight. That 1 and 4. He's going to get about a 50% chance at Mahomes here tonight. Daniel Ackert. With all these late spots. All right, like the new Salute the Service, very, very clean look on the Hawkinson. All right, refreshing this bad boy. 6 to go in the quad box break. Are you out there, Daniel? Are you having issues, my man? Let us know. Because looks like he did try to get a spot 2 minutes ago. Yeah, the new Salute the Service is very clean, George Rodine. Very, very clean. So here's that link for everyone out there in the quad box break. 6 spots left. There's 2 entries for a Mahomes in there, plus a Lawrence Taylor. Plus, if that board is correct, Fred Warner, Marcus Allen, one of those is going to have an entry as well, Steven. So, who is getting the can't miss quad? Yeah, it looks like it didn't let Daniel get in here 4 minutes ago. That's so strange, Steven.
Yeah, I don't know.
That is weird. Here we go. Here we go. It was 1. Oh, boy. 5 spots left. Maybe the quick 1 and 1 is going to work best.
Would it be easier if we just convert it down to a double? Just to be faster? It feels like he's trying to close it.
I think you probably get 5, 1, 1, and 1.
Yeah.
I think this would be easier, Steven, because it's only 1 time.
Yeah.
But I don't know. So, Daniel, I would probably just say if Daniel gets him 1, 1, and 1, it should be gone in the next 5 minutes, right? Someone else could get in here still, Steven.
I mean, the door's open.
The door is open. Chance at a Patrick Mahomes full-size replica helmet. Over $1,000 value. That is a pretty good, possibility. Yeah, those reps definitely very, very worth a lot for Patty for sure. Here we go, another order coming in. He's doing the one thing, Steven. All right. So that'll be 4 left. Daniel Ackert. I guess he has a different order number for them all. I know the shipping guy needs them right. So that makes your life harder too. And mine as well.
I already have a note about one of the orders to make sure that we keep it
Okay.
congruent, because otherwise he will automatically dial me up tomorrow for a mistake. I ain't going on that.
Right? Oh, gosh. 4 to go. Let's get it done, guys.
It's off the board. It's gone.
Yeah, you can take it off.
It's been real.
I guess you can even bring that Mahomes lid next to me,
Yeah,
because
right.
that's happening. Mahomes full-size rep helmet.
These are all gone.
They're all gone. Yeah, I can take that down. No doubt.
So what is going to be coming tomorrow?
I think it's the vault,
Yeah.
but I want to be 100% sure it's built. I know the graphics in there. I think it's built, but we'll go back there and find out, Steven. But I'm thinking it's going to be the vault.
Once you get this filled out, I'm going to take a stroll with some items.
Yeah, and if you can
I'll
confirm for me if the
I'll
vault
take a
is
look,
back
yeah.
there. Because if that's the case, we'll put that up as soon as we get off the air, actually.
Yeah.
Might as well, right? I know there's not a lot of options back there, so I think it'll be the vault.
Then we put, they had a college, I believe, somebody, but vault
I
will
don't
be
think
good.
the college photo sent over
No, that's
yet.
not ready. That's not ready.
Yeah. But that could be one soon.
Another one.
Another one.
Chip away, Daniel.
Daniel Ackert.
Death by 1,000 orders.
Chip it away. 3 spots left. 2 spots left.
Only 2 more times.
We'll get there,
We will
Daniel.
Get there. We will get there.
Oh, that's frustrating.
It happens.
I think we're all annoyed, but you know what? Daniel's a good sport.
He's earned it.
He's
We're
earned
here.
it.
We're
He's
here.
got his spots. He's earned it. We'll make it happen for him. Like we said, Steven, as long as orders are coming in, we'll
We're
keep
here.
breaking boxes. Those are the break room rules. And Daniel's orders are coming in.
They're strolling through.
Surely.
There's no doubt about
He
it.
said slowly but surely. He wasn't lying.
Yeah. Well done.
2 spots left. Daniel Ackert. I guess I'll put the Mahomes right here.
What was the TJ Hawkinson, right?
TJ Hawkinson. I'll start with this one, Steven. And you have his entry in there too, the most recent ones.
I have the Evan Ingram. That's the last one. There should be 3 in these last boxes, right?
2. I think there's so I got a couple 3 Ackerts. I have the 169432.
Wait, one second.
Actually, it's pretty simple. 169432. Then we have the 443. Okay.
I have 434 and 432.
Okay, and then we also have 443.
443?
Yeah, it's the last one. So 432, 434, and 443.
That came out of the last double.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. We got them.
So there is 6 here for me. Daniel should have 3.
So
And there's
he's
2
gonna have
left.
2 more.
He's gonna have 2 more. He's gonna have a 6 and 8 chance at Mahomes. Which
One
is
more
pretty
order.
good. Yeah,
There
Daniel!
we got it.
Get it, baby! Daniel Ackert! 1 spot left.
This is just called Quad.
Quad Daniel.
That's what it's called. Quad Daniel.
I guess you could probably even put it in as 1694. Actually, it would be 450, wouldn't it? Because he's gonna hit the next spot.
I would have 449.
Yeah, 449 is the one I think he just closed it.
Yep,
Actually,
that should be it.
all right. Can't miss is gone.
Out of the room. Peace.
That's it. It's all Daniel Ackert. So For us too, Daniel.
No worries, man.
Because
You're
good. It's not your problem.
It's not your problem.
Again,
You're
like
all
we're
good.
happy to stay on for you, man. But we could have been done, 20, 30 minutes ago,
It's fine. It's
Steven.
fine. It's fine.
But it happens. No big deal.
You
we got
want this done
covered.
tonight, and we're getting this done tonight.
You earned it, brother. Lawrence Taylor photo, the GOAT defensive player ever.
There he is.
Congrats on the LT photo for Daniel Ackert. My boys will kill me if I don't win that Mahomes, says Daniel.
Well, that is still.
Please don't kill him if he
Please.
doesn't win.
Please.
He does have a 75% chance, but it's not a guarantee.
We
Steven.
don't root, but
Yeah.
man,
I don't want any murder getting committed.
Has this?
I think it'll be a 5-8 chance, actually.
It'll be
Excuse
5-8,
me.
but still.
A little bit better than 50%, because we had 3 before Daniel. He'll have a 5-8 chance.
Lawrence Taylor photo.
Lawrence Taylor photo.
All right, I'm gonna get that.
Can show that off real quick. There you go,
sick
Steven.
SI, sick SI.
Great.
Look at that
Sports
picture.
Illustrated.
Great picture.
Very nice. Daniel Ackert. LT the man, he says, right?
That's a beaut.
11 and an 8-year-old is football fans. That's awesome, Daniel. Love to hear that the kids love the game just like you, man. That's fantastic. All right, here we go. Mahomes entry. You've got a Mahomes entry. This is the Michael Vick jersey. I'm going to go ahead and not open this up. You've seen these a lot. It's a Vick custom jersey number 7. The best running quarterback of all time, Daniel Ackert. Most rush yards ever by QB, MV7, Michael Vick. So that does come with an entry. So that's going to be the second to last entry left in the series for Daniel Ackert. 169444. So nice little double up. So 2 boxes left, 1 entry left. I think there's a Fred Warner still left out there as well. Eagles, Michael Vick on the Eagles, not the Falcons. This is the Vick Eagles jersey. Had maybe his best season ever as an Eagle when he was the NFL Comeback Player of the Year. All right, 23 is next, the MJ number. Daniel says Vic Pride. There you go. A lot of folks that played the game Madden do love Michael Vick. All right, got a football coming up here. This is one of the best running backs of all time. 3rd all-time in rushing touchdowns. Marcus Allen on the Duke Wilson Silver Ball. So, pro and college football Hall of Famer, former Heisman Trophy winner, league MVP, Super Bowl MVP. A great job, Daniel Ackert, on Marcus Allen. So the last box should have an entry into the Mahomes, the very last entry left. So there we go on Marcus Allen. Congratulations, Daniel. Let me actually export our orders while I'm thinking of it, Steven, for the night. Yeah, good football, right? The silver football, Marcus Allen. This is actually, again, it's called Can't Miss, Steven. I know it's no authentic.
What was Michael
here.
Vick, a jersey?
Eagle jersey, Michael Vick.
And that had the entry, right?
That had the entry. So the last box should be an entry. Box 22.
If it's not, you're still getting it?
We're still going to give it to you, even if it's wrong. And it is correct. It is the last entry.
Beautiful.
It is one of the best linebackers in football. Pro Bowler, All-Pro. Tied my guy Nick Bolton for the most tackles in the Super Bowl. 13 tackles, Fred Warner.
Wow.
He was the best player on the field for the Niners in that Super Bowl.
So 2 of those had an entry for.
2 entry forms with headliners as well, secondary headliners.
Wow.
So good job on Fred Warner. So Ryan Pizer, we think we're going to go with the vault, but I got to double check with our production team
I
that the
forgot to
vault
even
has
check
been
that.
built.
I'm going to go check it right now. Just
Yeah.
you can do the. Oh,
You got to put the list together, right?
Yeah, let me put the list together.
I think it's the vault, Ryan Pizer, but we'll confirm. for sure the vault if it's built, Steven, right?
Yeah.
And I know we actually had 6 series up. I'm not sure if we'll drop anything in place of the can't miss, but we'll see.
What was the order number on this?
This one was
Was it
the
445?
169445.
Okay. All right.
Daniel
Have
Ackert.
the whole list for you there.
All right,
It's
thank
good
you,
to go.
Steven.
I'll go check on the vault. Bring my keys.
Amazing linebacker indeed, man. He is phenomenal.
I had the key to my homes.
All right. Let me make sure those orders exported here. All right, refreshing here. Yep. All right, orders went through here 1 minute ago, so we're good there. Congrats, Daniel. You'll have a 5 in 8 chance at Patrick Mahomes, man, in this can't miss break. Oh, I already wrote that up. My bad. All right, here's the Mahomes lid we're playing for. Heading on over to the entries here. Let's see here. Mahomes, rep giveaway, Curtis Anderson, Dan Scapetta, Mark Taylor with 1. Daniel Ackert's got the 5. So throwing these guys in the randomizer. Looking for the AFC West. Let me organize this Mahomes divisions here. I'm going to call this Mahomes break. This will be Mahomes number 1. And these will be our spots here. I'll throw you guys in here. The same order you got the entries, then I'll throw the same list into our randomizer. All right, here we go. 3, 4, 5, and 6. How about it, Daniel Ackert? How about it, my man? Check this one out. We got ourselves out there in the AFC West. Daniel Ackert with the Patrick Mahomes Salute the Service replica.
He lives!
He lives! He's alive! He's got the best quarterback in the game. 3-time Super Bowl champion. 3-time Super Bowl MVP. He's got 2 in a row. The great Patrick Mahomes. Daniel Ackert, alive and well, man. Great hit right there on the Mahomes rep.
All right, Mahomes
That's
rep.
a salute to service. It is Beckett certified. He says, love it. I gotta say, Daniel, this was well earned. Again, we don't cheer for guys in the break, but this guy bought out the last 10 in the series, Steven. It took him forever to do it. He earned this one. Sammy and Owen are stoked. Shout out to Sammy.
What'd you tell that
Shout out to Owen.
That one gentleman?
Which one?
Remember he wanted a free spot?
Yeah.
He said nothing is given, it's earned.
Yeah, he earned it.
He earned it.
He earned this
Absolutely
one.
earned it.
Man. He's gonna wake him up. What's up? Wake him up. Wake him up. They're
Exactly.
pumped.
Wake him up, baby.
Wake him up. Shout out Sammy. Shout out Owen. Oh my gosh. He says, USMC vet, we love it. Let's go.
Well done. Well done.
Let's go, Daniel. Congrats, Daniel, says George Rodine. And how about the break room? This is how much people love this show, Steven. We got 28 viewers right now. We've had one guy order the last 40 minutes, pretty much. And everyone's enjoying the ride right here.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out Daniel Ackert, Patrick Mahomes. That is maybe the runner-up hit tonight. The Brady is authentic, Steven.
I mean, we're talking value, yes.
But if we're talking value, it's the Brady. If we're talking who I like, my favorite hit tonight, it's this one, Patrick Mahomes. This is fantastic. What an incredible night tonight. You guys did work. So Brady, Mahomes, 1-2, whichever way you want to put the 2 best quarterbacks ever. Could go either way. Definitely got the Pujols bat and the Giannis trophy. I'm a Giannis fan, Steven. Giannis is going to be my bronze medal. And I'll go Pujols honorable mention. But, I mean, all of these are fantastic. We booted a triple signed cowboy helmet on here. Took out a Miami, 9 autograph helmets. It was a phenomenal night tonight. You guys did work. Absolute work here on the break page. So, guys, thank you so much and a great show. Steven, thank you so much for co-hosting, for producing. We'll figure out what we got back there as far as specialty series but it was a phenomenal night tonight. You guys did the absolute best. We'll see you guys right back here in the break room later today, Steven. Less than 12 hours away till the next show. 12 p.m. noon, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time, every single day. You guys are the best. We will see you soon right here at Ultimate Autographs.